Boys and girls, आज आज आज डानिस वाला एंट्री नहीं दोस्तों। देखो आज अपन पावर सेविंग मोड पे, आज अपना डांस क्या उसे कहते हैं, आज अपन ने डांस इसलिए नहीं, आज स्ट्रीम ही नहीं होने वाली थी लेकिन फिर भी स्ट्रीम हो रही है, ठीक है। तो गणपति बप्पा मोरिया बोलते हैं। एंड तो क्या हुआ विषय में बताता हूं। थंबनेल तेल लगाने गया, मेरी बात सुनो। तो मैं थंबनेल अभी बनाता हूं। तो मैं ना कल थोड़ा हल्का सा अनवेल था, ठीक है, लेकिन मेरे को लगा कि मैं थका हुआ हूं थोड़ा सा, इसके वजह से मैं थोड़ा अनवेल फील कर रहा हूं। तो तब भी मैं जिम चले गया, ठीक है। अपना स्ट्रीम हुआ वॉच पार्टी सेंटिनल्स का मैच, मैं जिम गया, जिम से आया और फिर फट से मैं स्ट्रीम करने बैठा, ठीक है। ये फट फट फट फट हुआ और स्ट्रीम के बीच में ना मेरे को बीमार फील होने लग गया भाई। पूरी रात जमा हो गया, मैं पूरी रात जमा हो गया। रात में मैंने वो डोलो खाया और अभी सुबह उठ के मैंने डोलो खाया, तो अभी थोड़ा बेटर फील कर रहा हूँ। और मेरे को एसी में भी अभी पसीना आ रहा है, तो मेरा जो ताप है वो धीरे धीरे उतर रहा है। तो आई एम सुपर थैंकफुल फॉर इट। तो जिसने कल देखी स्ट्रीम और जिसने कल दुआ करी भाई के लिए, तुम सबको उधर आके पप्पी ऑन योर लिप्स, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। अभी मैं थंबनेल अपडेट करता हूं। बॉय इज फीलिंग सुपर गुड, बॉय इज फीलिंग वेल। बट बुरी चीज ये है कि मम्मी आज मेरे को जिम जाने अलाउ नहीं करेगी, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मुझे जाना नहीं चाहिए, मुझे रेस्ट करना चाहिए। तो अपना फिर वांदे हो गए जिम के। बढ़िया, लेट्स होप, क्योंकि मेरे को आज भी 2 स्ट्रीम्स है, तो लेट्स होप कि आज मैं जमा ना हूं और आज मैं वो दोनों स्ट्रीम्स करूं, ठीक है। तो इसलिए आज अपन पावर सेविंग मोड पे रहेंगे दोस्तों। आज तुम्हें ज्यादा अगर चैट नहीं पड़ा तो डोंट माइंड इट, बिकॉज जमापुर गेम प्ले, ओके बेबीज, ओके। चलो मैं थंबनेल अपडेट कर रहा हूँ। बाकी वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल, होप यू हैविंग अ ब्यूटीफुल एंड वंडरफुल डे टुडे। इफ नॉट योर बॉयज तो मेक इट अ मच बेटर है। अभी घर पे वो आए थे, क्या उनका नाम है, विंडोज क्लीन करने वाले अंकल आए थे। तो वो उन्होंने विंडोज क्लीन किए और चले गए, तो उसकी वजह से टाइम भी लग गया। तो मेरा सेटअप उठाना था, सेटअप वापस रखना था, तो उसकी वजह से बहुत ज्यादा टाइम लग गया और इसकी वजह से मैंने थंबनेल अपडेट नहीं किया, ठीक है, समझ गए। अभी मैं थंबनेल अपडेट करता हूं एंड लेट्स गो। मैं अभी बना रहा हूं, मतलब बना रहा हूं इन द सेंस मैं, अच्छा तुम लोग को दिखाऊं क्या मैं, तुम अभी हर्ष खेल रहा है, ऑडियंस को पता नहीं रहेगा थंबनेल कैसा बनता है। आ जाओ, थंबनेल मेकिंग कंपटीशन शुरू करें अपना, ठीक है। मैंने बस कंटेंट अवेयर किया भाई। लेट्स गो बेबी, लेट्स गो। टॉमनेल बोले, ओपी टॉमनेल भाई। आज बहुत तगड़ा मैच है क्या चैट? कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है, टैलोन और वाइटैलिटी में? ब्रो आई एम रूटिंग फॉर टैलोन भाई। पैसिफिक ऑन एवरीवन स्टॉप, आई एम रूटिंग फॉर टैलोन चैट। Whom are you guys rooting for? And पेपर एक्स वर्सेस फुट होने वाला है, जिसमें पेपर एक्स हारने वाली है सैडली। तो तो नो होप्स टुडे, पेपर इज गोना लूज एनी हाउ, सो लेट्स एंजॉय द गेम एंड वॉच द गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स. आज प्रिम्मी भाई का हाथ खुलना चाहिए बस, बाकी कुछ नहीं. प्रिम्मी भाई का हाथ खुलना चाहिए. मैच अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है. अगर तुम लोग को लग रहा है मैं टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ, मैच अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है, वो लोग टाइम पास कर रहे हैं. मैच चालू हो जाएगा अभी थोड़ी देर में, तो मैं गो कर दूँ, मतलब मैच दिखाने लग जाऊंगा. ठीक है बेबीज. आलसी स्ट्रीमर बोल रहा है एक बंदा चैट में, उसको बताओ जरा. इतना चमाटी दूंगा ना भाई. आलस ये वर्ड मेरे डिक्शनरी में नहीं है. डिक्शनरी समझा भाई. मेरा है ना, जब भी तबीयत खराब होता है ना, मेरा लोअर बैक पेन करने लगता है चैट. ऐसा क्यों होता है? और मतलब, और है ना, ऐसा वैसा पेन नहीं होता, बहुत ज्यादा पेन होता है. कैसे क्या? Big respect Harsh bhai from Pakistan. Bro, congratulations on winning javelin throw gold, bro. Let's go bhai. What a competition bhai. What a competition. Full nail biter competition था भाई. Insane. Full वाट लगा दी भाई. लेकिन मजा आया, मजाक से हटके. चैट कल किसने किसने देखा नीरज चोपड़ा का मैच? कल किसने किसने देखा नीरज चोपड़ा का मैच? Bro, what a freaking game that was. That was a freaking game भाई. सेफ एंड ट्रेक्स गॉड है भाई. लेकिन है भाई, टैलोन भी अच्छी टीम है और मैं टैलोन को सपोर्ट करूंगा, क्योंकि टैलोन मेरी दुनिया की सबसे फेवरेट टीम है, समझे? वॉकआउट होने वाला है अभी. टैलोन वाले दूसरे भाषा में बात करेंगे ना, वो लोग थाईलैंड के भाषा में बात करेंगे. मेरे को थाई आती है. Gosh, thank you so much for that 20 rupees. इन्वर्टर लग गया? Yes baby. इन्वर्टर लग गया है. भाई लोग आज थोड़ा है ना, अपन पावर सेविंग ही रहते हैं, नहीं तो जमा हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि लंबी स्ट्रीम होगी तो थोड़ा आराम से रहते हैं. थंबनेल चेंज हो गया है.
bir sonuç değildi ama şu an daha her şey bitmedi. O yüzden üstüne koyarak devam etmeye çalışacağız. Paper Rex bence geçen sene oynadığımız Paper Rex'le çok aynı değil bence. O yüzden bir önceki Champions kadar göz korkutmuyor bence.
We realize there is a problem in our team we need to fix and I hope it's gonna work.
थंबनेल चेंज क्यों नहीं हुआ अब तक?
Son şans, yapacak bir şey yok. Kaybedersen.
मेरे को दिखा रहा है थंबनेल चेंज हो गया. अभी YouTube का ग्लिच है, अभी छोड़ो भाई.
So let's just have fun.
Şampiyon olmamız için açıkçası birbirimize güvenmemiz, eğimimize güvenmemiz lazım.
क्या?
Şimdi biz geçen sene futbola bak Champions'te kaldık. Şimdi tekrar kaldık. Bu sefer 5
ये बोल रहा भाई.
yanımızda eski şampiyon var.
Estağfurullah. Champions ünvanını yenilemenin vakti geldi bence.
Geldi. Sene o sene. VCT 2024 Champion.
Şampiyon olmaya.
Şampiyon olmaya diye.
Damn.
Against Lev, it was disappointing, even despite being the underdogs and being expected to lose. It was a close game.
I think we came in and going, okay, they're probably going to get bullied out of this server. But this squad, talent, they've impressed.
We keep beating ourselves with like these tiny little mistakes that have nothing to do with how good we are. Champs. Now that
ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम का थंबनेल देखो आज का स्क्रिप्ट.
sense that I belong.
Trace Esports take down Vitality.
It's a hard loss for us. This team is very young. This is my first chance. For me, I wanted to go to players at least.
I told them, like, you've earned your right to be here now. You got to take every second in. It's only now. So use it.
My entire career, I always wanted to show Thai players are able to shine on the bigger stage.
The shot is missed, and now, well, Governor's under real trouble. How did that net?
ผมคิดว่าเป็นบท
गाली दिया क्या बे वो?
ทีมไทยแล้วก็ผู้เล่นไทยนะครับ ที่เขาเรียกเราว่ามิดทีมเราก็ทำได้ครับ
Salunkhe Sports.
थंबनेल चेंज हुआ है, बस YouTube का ग्लिच है इसलिए नहीं दिखा रहा. थंबनेल का क्यों इतना सोच रहे हो तुम लोग, लेकिन भाई स्ट्रीम देखते ना। What a jacket, bro. Oh shit!
And here we go. Talon Esports taking on Vitality. Both teams backs against the wall, do or die. You win here, you move on in the competition. It only gets tougher from this point forward, and you lose your tournament, your hopes, your dreams are done.
And your year. Both these teams have made great runs in their regions, but have yet to show up fully here at Champs. Looking at our map, Veto.
Interesting.
I think what's really interesting about prepping a Veto against Talon is that there is so much variety in what they're willing to play. In Pacific, a lot of maps, they're playing multiple comps. And even when they've shown up here to Champions, they're willing to do the same. So I think for Vitality, the day is going to be about adaptation if they get thrown a change-up.
Yeah, you got to be able to call on the fly. It's going to be a lot on Sender right now. We talked about him earlier, about how special he actually is. And he's going to have to prove it in this moment. He's going to have to step up big time.
Yeah, indeed he is. Now, you need to keep in mind with that Lotus pick coming in from Talon, I'm kind of excited to maybe see the Primi on Clove.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, remember, his first ever map was on that Clove, and he went insane. A 4K.
आज दोनों ये पैक टीम जीतनी चाहिए, yes brother.
At a tier 1 level.
Yeah, he went nuclear. And the story of this map pool is honestly, obviously, Lotus is Talon's stomping grounds. They won the last 4 matches on it. You go to Sunset. You have the last 4 matches won by Vitality.
Yeah.
It should go to Bind. It should go to Bind.
It should, but if Talon lose Lotus, that's where things get scary. Because Talon, I mean, they look great in their region, but this is the stomping ground for these EMEA teams. Vitality has played a lot of Lotus against some of the best teams in the world here. And as we look at the comps, we get Primi on the Clove again.
Yeah.
That should be sick to watch.
It's actually the same compositions the last 4 matches these teams have
अगर मैं आज चिल्ला रहा हूँ, तो just remind me to not shout, okay? Because I am in क्या उसे कहते हैं, power saving mode. नहीं तो फिर मैं जमा हो जाऊँगा ना, तो फिर मेरे को actually AC बंद करना चाहिए, क्योंकि वो AC लग रहा है ना, तो और थोड़ा सीन होगा.
Honestly, looked pretty solid. They had some good ideas on their
थोड़ा
defense.
ऐसा
They
बैठते
are
हैं,
definitely
क्या relax
feeling the
में,
lack of Cypher
तो
at
थोड़ा
times. I would imagine Vitality is
अच्छा
going
होएगा,
to
ठीक है ना?
play a pretty slow game and
Hello, Ashbhai, you okay now? Better than before.
This setup inherently will have for Talon.
And when you're running a breach composition, it might put a lot of teams in a trap where it's like, oh, we have a breach, we got to play fast.
आज Valo नहीं आज League of Legends खेलने वाले after stream.
Absolute barn burner. Let's go ahead and dive into map 1. Send it over to your casters.
चिल रहे के stream का, yes.
Also facing elimination today. Here's Brandon's sideshow. Do a good job.
I didn't know that. That's a lot of pressure, dude. You throwing that upon us?
You better perform
it's
today.
Me?
You better perform.
I'm under the firing line.
No, I mean we both are. If
okay,
you don't.
well, listen, don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
It's just tough love. I've been learning from Frost.
From Frost himself. Yeah, I mean, I might be just crumbling under the pressure myself, though. And pressure's a big word that we're going to be using, I think, all throughout this series. Yeah. And the expectations and stakes that are being.
सो जाऊँ मैं, हाँ वैसा करेंगे. अगर ज़्यादा हो रहा रहेगा तो सो जाऊँगा.
And the nerve that they have on the big stage.
130 का स्ट्रीम था, मैं वो अंकल लोग को भगाया हूँ लिटरली. 140 हो गया, मतलब 130 का मैच था, 140 हो गया, मैच चालू नहीं है. वो अंकल लोग को भाई फटफट काम करके भगाया. लो चालू करो भाई.
Nerves because Gorilla and Frost have spoken about it. Both of these teams actually, in terms of that being a deciding factor.
ब्रो शायद मेन चैंपियंस का बंडल लूज सही रहेगा क्या वो? अगर पैसे आपके पास बहुत पड़े हुए और आपको दूसरे कोई खर्चे नहीं है तो लो भाई, क्योंकि अगर खर्चे नहीं है, अगर खर्चे है और फिर भी तुम ले रहे हो तो अगर खर्चे तो भी तुम ले रहे हो तो तुम रिग्रेट करोगे उसको लेने के बाद, समझे?
Is what the desk mentioned about Primi. Talon only needed to win 1 game to get them to champs after they'd earned that spot in playoffs. They brought in Primi. He got a 4K on both sides of Lotus in the match they played against Secret to win those pistols. He literally won them that map just through that impact. Whereas Vitality on the other side, winning nearly 60% of their pistol rounds, 60% of their bonuses. They are used to getting off to hot beginnings in these maps. Only one.
लाइट नहीं जाएगी भाई, अभी मैंने इन्वर्टर लगाया, अभी लाइट गई तो भी स्ट्रीम जाएगी नहीं. डब्ल्यू इन्वर्टर. जिस दिन बैक टू बैक लाइट्स जा रही थी ना वॉच पार्टी के बीच में, मेरे पापा ने फोन लगाया और उनको बोला आज क्या, आज इन्वर्टर लगना चाहिए, आज क्या, और उसी दिन इन्वर्टर लग गया. वायरिंग बाद में हुई भले. डब्ल्यू पापा भाई, डब्ल्यू पापा बोले.
This barrier mesh.
Talon reclear. Through B, looks like they're thinking about it. It's in the back of their minds, and they do bait out some of that utility, but Runner needs to put his best foot forward. And he does so with that opening kill.
So they break the barrier mesh, force out all of the utility from Ban. No deadlock util left around. And this trip
By TP क्यों नहीं है इस पे?
in his tracks.
Good nade from Governor No.
Look how
almost inevitable.
Look how well Vitality are bleeding out utility here, and they still have nearly full breach util and paranoia and horn and
वापस से जाएंगे.
like Vitality are winning the utility game right now.
Losing the map control. Game Jit Boys though. Jiggle P gets the info, needs to back away here with a paranoia to bail himself out, even go for the swing himself. Tagged up with a few stray bullets. Does need to play for his life here though. And Trex has been isolated, calling for the retreat as well, and regroup back up to...
Going back B, charge and
left. This is going into the stack of the Talon players. I feel like there's danger online here, but with Primi dropped, it's all navigated. Safe pair of hands.
Oh yeah,
Runner himself leading the charge for the rest of his team with that 3-piece. Now it comes down to the moments. Jit Boys, classic game is looking sharp today, but 2 not going to be enough. Ban's left to do quite a lot of damage done. Kicks and Trex, but you got to think that discipline.
Primi अगदीच नहीं, रनर ने भर दिया भाई, उन लोगों का यूटिल यूसेज अच्छा था.
Win it out. There's plenty more players where that came from. So
काफी अच्छा खेले भाई Vitality ये राउंड. काफी आराम से और प्यार से खेले.
Lead in the charts with it.
And I think you can see in that pistol why they've been so successful. They approach these rounds extremely seriously. They're trying to work out every piece of that defensive utility before they go into the site exec. Was it slightly worrying because they had little time left on the clock? Yes. But if you're comfortable in that position, then it's still going to be very successful for Vitality.
thumbnail change हो गया. अगर तेरे background panel लेना है तो cost कितना पड़ेगा? वो
Vitality picking up big weaponry, Vandal.
उसका सब कुछ fitting वगैरह, वो lights वगैरह, वो सब बहुत custom made है भाई. उसका खर्चा बहुत आया. 35 के around something आया खर्चा.
Just by winning that pistol follow-up, bonus follow-up.
It's a big deal. Not just for the economy, obviously. I mean, it's good to have the weaponry, but ult's built up.
I think the Sender's calling's very strong on this map too. So Talon, while this map has been good for them since adding Primi, and Primi on the Clove will give you big moments. You just have to wait and watch. He's much better, in my opinion, in that second in position rather than the entry.
C-stack किए हुए लोग.
Read out his teammates so consistently. So Talon are going to feel comfortable here, but
Save by Spectre लिए ले.
He's going to look to pick him to pieces.
Nice and early plan here for Vitality.
Chad, what do you guys prefer? What do you guys prefer? Spectre या okay, second round by, ठीक है? Spectre, Sheriff या Phantom? बताओ. What do you guys prefer? Spectre, Phantom या Sheriff? In the second round.
You know, you got to think that they play out differently, I suppose. The usual
सब flank लोग spike से मर गए.
that we would go into, I think, talking about Lotus. You're talking about maybe that lurk control over towards A, trying to build up showstoppers for the execs.
Bulldog, oh
I
bye.
mean, the showstopper is still going to be a really big tool that both teams rely on their attack side. But for Vitality, we have actually seen quite a few teams lean into this double initiator look on Lotus. Where it's supposed to succeed on the defense side is by playing a lot of these heavy retakes. Use plant denial and then retakes to be able to build up strong defense sides. That's an area that Vitality have struggled.
You know what I'll prefer, chat? You know what I'll prefer?
Then it's anybody's game.
I'll prefer Marshall.
Closer look at that.
But I think, yeah,
I'll prefer Marshall
here in these early few rounds of Lotus is for Talon to make sure that Vitality do not snowball out of control.
मैं Marshall prefer करूँगा. Ares लिख रहा है एक बंदा भाई. Chat में एक Ares लिख रहा है बंदा chat. उसको तुम लोग आड़ी मिलो अलग से.
Managing their economy as well, they can bring in 3 rifles. Tons of danger here. Vitality in the hands of Runner, Kicks, Trex, excuse me, and early Odin spam. Been a while since we've seen some value gain from that one, but Runner just overextending into the corner, not anticipating it.
Yeah, not thinking that was going to be coming through. Nice pickup from Cruz, good positioning too. We see that from quite a few teams. But you're right, doesn't normally end in a kill. Vandal, not wasted. Safe gets that one back.
Hello.
Very, very far away from a showstopper. Not even a single point gained for Safe there on that attack side. So it's going to be looking like building up towards that Rolling Thunder instead. Here you see
Buy round है ये भाई Talon का. They should win this at least.
Spike as well.
Oh, good wall भाई.
Barrier mesh, but it's bursted down at a moment's notice, and they do.
भाई wall तोड़ देते भाई. अगर late wall डालते ना तो सब लोग भर देंगे उसको. What is that dog? What was that dog, chat?
To get a cheeky kill, but he's just holding the space for now and takes the speed.
Oh, Sender TP कर दिया था.
The Utilon in his hands.
It's fantastic calling from Sender. That insert, go and pressure B.
He's going to walk
Take
about.
another fight.
Oh, it's Primi so alone taking that one and spam through the smoke and
Abey
doing most of the
yaar.
job. Ending the round basically before it even begins.
भाई Talon lost लग रही है और Vitality बहुत locked in खेल रही है ऐसा लग रहा है.
Good. You see that it could be set, could have been called on the fly. Either
Big
way,
stepper gameplay हो रहा है, big
a bit of
stepper
seed
gameplay.
pressure, break the barrier mesh as soon as it's placed and get sender deep. Talon don't really have that protocol to re-clear through water.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, and he's just there perfectly. There was not much that Ban can do to think about that.
Yeah.
Unless he's got teammates with him that are willing to flush that out. Both teams should start to get ideas about this kind of stuff, and maybe it'll force Talon to sit back.
भाई वो क्या glitch था breach का?
Either that or push super aggro.
Breach का क्या glitch
You
था
don't
वो?
want to be stuck in a middle ground where you're worried about people.
वो अभी तक वही glitch चल रहा है bro. What is that? Bro, what is that? Bro, what is that?
The danger,
Chad?
safe. Rips one of them away.
And so only the Odin saved. That was a 4v5 as well. Lest we forget.
Big Dog mentioned.
Runner dying at the start to Odin spam straight off the rip. No value gained from his death. Just a straight up.
मैंने भी देखा वो glitch है ना? Danger
This
है
is
कुछ
the
तो
kind of stuff that people were expecting to see from Vitality.
Big stepper का मतलब बताओ.
Into the tournament.
Big stepper बोले तो
Exactly.
बड़ा ठोका.
If they can sustain this, then they will start to flip people's perspective of how the team's performing. Because it was a big shock to a lot of people that they ended up going down to Trace early.
ये है उसके पर्यायवाची शब्द.
Peaking at the right times in EMEA regionally.
क्या glitch? तुम लोगों ने glitch नहीं देखा वो? अबे
The
यार.
role change too, right? They had to recover their season. A lot of people think
Breach का पेट खराब है.
would be a great team, really good rookie signings. They didn't do much for the first half of the year, and they recovered that by putting Safe back onto duelist, swapping up a few of their roles, making a coach.
भाई ये क्या भाई देखो ना इनका Talon का.
For them to go out in groups today would be devastating.
Raise लेके Odin, वो भी C पे वो.
Expectations are much higher.
यार 2 रुपए का read है भाई.
Well, I think the expectations that they've set for themselves are quite high, as we were talking about. You know, that willpower and nerves.
अपने लिए कितना easy होता है ना भाई घर पे बैठ के.
Expectations. He felt like that he should have won that map or match against Leviathan initially.
घर पे रह judge करना.
And I don't think it's completely unreasonable. There was certainly.
Odin save की थी. Oh अच्छा ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने. Sorry.
Talon were playing very close to Lev.
Cruise uncleared. All good. Okay, still peeks out into the open though.
काय को peek करना था भाई इसको?
Really far away.
Door बंद होने देने का कोई clear नहीं किया.
Doesn't want to lose the Odin.
Again, judged him.
Quite a safe passive spot in that BC connector. He may get a chance to have some damage as Vitality NB.
Incredibly cautious by them. I mean, only again at the 20-second mark, they're making sure they can use full usage of the time. And they have sniffed out the successful A stack, so
sniffed out.
Land down safely over towards B
Governor
as well.
spam कर रहा है. Oh, nice shot.
More of these kills.
Governor 1 HP फट गया.
Ban's still alive and kicking. Off to the side.
Gun दे दे Primi को.
They've got most areas locked down. Sender very aware, of course. The one-way.
अबे Primi को gun दे दे हगरे. I guess they are planning to save it.
There should
Primi
be a
भाई.
very standard job.
उड़ जाओ Primi भाई.
I'm not sure the Governor's even going to want to go down here. I think saving the Odin would be a priority, but he's got no chance.
No chance.
The breach util comes flooding into that connector.
मैं घर पे बैठ के Odin करूँगा judge नहीं. Damn.
It's Sender's calling.
Marata Gamer, thank you for the 21 super chat, भाई.
Very disciplined, well-oiled machine. Talent with an incredibly early tag time.
I was about to wonder.
ओ भाई इतना जल्दी टाइम आउट ये necessary था भाई. क्योंकि उन लोग का बाय आ रहा है ना तो वो लोग बहुत lost खेल रहे हैं. क्या बोलते हैं जाक? गवर्नर का अल्ट आ रहा है. कैमरा बहुत ये साइड है क्या बे?
Still managed to navigate their way through almost all these scenarios.
Talon need to be disruptive. You're losing the straight-up game if you just sit back and play passively and try to read where Vitality are going. You're clearly getting out-called on the macro in these first couple of rounds. So I'd like to see Talon try to challenge a little more.
Odin से होगा कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ. ठीक है भाई.
2 or 3 person re-clears through B. Yes, it didn't work on the pistol. You died to runner, but that can't dissuade you from going from it entirely. Maybe take a big fight over towards C Mound.
हाँ वो लोग को fight लेना जरूरी है यहाँ पे भाई. Fight का विषय हो रहा है उनका. Fight लेंगे तब कुछ तो होगा.
You already know what happens when you just sit back passively. You lose it.
Fighting नहीं कर पा रहे. G fighting होना चाहिए.
Get stuck in. Get a bit active. Just to switch things up a little bit here.
I get players online. Primi and Governor yet to find a kill. We've been talking a lot about nerves. It's an elimination game. And the Talon leadership of Frost and Cruz, who are the ones
all the love gurus in the chat.
During the tag time.
भाई कल भी पार्थ भाई को मैंने बहुत चीजें बताई लेकिन पार्थ भाई आज वापस वही क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है.
That they fail to meet it fairly often, which is harsh.
It is harsh, yeah. With inexperienced players, sometimes, listen, a bit of coddling.
Half shield by gear. Cool.
Here we're going to see a bit of an explosive fight over towards A Rubble. Both of these teams gearing up like they want to try and clash here with a fault line. Signaling quite a lot with the TP.
Bro, are you?
That is beautiful timing.
Bro, saw the nade coming and TP'd in there.
Laid out one after another here by Talon with a season and nade.
Center by क्या सी? Center by कुछ तो call देने में busy थे शायद.
Re-exploration out towards C Mound. Doubled up Talon.
फर्क 15 साल का 16 साल का.
Catching runner unaware, shoulder to the side.
क्या बात है, बढ़िया.
Time, but this is a massive advantage now for Talon. It's all about.
Come on, ये round तो निकालो भाई 3v5.
Because Vitality already making calls of their own. The contact plays. Creeping and crawling up through and around here. Governor spotting it. Satchel is nice on either side, pushing them back. But already with crews falling, Jitboy's forced to retreat in through the back of the site, and he needs some help and support. Governor up and over the shoulder from that high ground. Trex
what a shot, bro. 2v3.
Nails it.
Nah, no way, Governor. No, okay, thank God, bhai. मेरे को लगा miss किया.
Trex in the process, kicks.
Still winnable, bro.
One left.
Still winnable for kicks.
Easy 1v1s, and he's brought it to that 1v2.
क्योंकि plant पे ult आ जाएगा उसके पास. बैन के पास वो नीचे झुकाने वाला एबिलिटी है. अगर यहाँ पे प्लांट दिया ना उसने सेफ तो वो लग गए उसके तो वो बढ़ जाएगा. गया.
Committing to it. You've seen no signs of life and already right from behind. There's the backstab. Talent. They don't want to let that one slip. The beginning of that round when they get off to such a good start with those 2 opening kills.
लम्हा 16 साल में ये सब चीजें कौन सोचता भाई? मैं भी सोचता था भाई. ऐसा उसका मजाक मत उड़ाओ भाई. देखो उसको समझाओ अच्छे से भाई. छोटा भाई समझ के.
C's nade, well timed together to be able to punish Sender off the rip, but then the double push coming out through C, catching onto Runner, opening up the map massively and forcing Vitality's hand. They had to go for the react into A because they had no info left. As soon as you take the Cypher down. And we were waiting for both of these Raze players to get off the blocks. It's Governor, who had 0 kills, goes up to 3 in that round.
हाँ, मैं भी सोच रहा था इसलिए तो उसको बताया भाई कि मैं तो अब भी पढ़ाई पे फोकस करते रहे. अच्छा हुआ भाई तेरे से नहीं पटी वो, नहीं तो तेरे जीवन के 3-4 साल बर्बाद हो जाते. बर्बाद तो नहीं.
You see Sender not going for the same teleport this time. There is some luck involved. Saves it.
Through the B side. I mean, Governor's stunned up as well, so we can't really supplement the defense.
हर एक चीज का एक अपना टाइम होता है भाई.
So much danger.
अरे माँ कसम.
The bullet spraying away. Governor is fully aware of the positioning here, but an ult earned up. At least from the prior round, so Kix is holding on to this rolling thunder with the plant down, and Sender is going walkabouts, wrapping all the way around. Talon unaware of this, and this is the danger when you're running that deadlock. You don't have that passive map control. Van, unlikely contender, still wants a tango. The paranoia is good. Excellent impact. And the kills are being primed
3v3
for the taking. TP for the reposition.
Bro,
now.
what a TP. They don't know उसने TP किया है because fade alter.
Stuck. And look at this from Sender is working magic.
2v2.
Miracles across the map, making it so damn uncertain still.
Wow.
Down now.
Nah, ये लोग line up होने वाले हैं.
Time running so damn short, it's got to be on his side. The shorty out. But already the round is won.
भाई क्या round था ये यार, क्या round था भाई. वो ओमन ने क्या खेला है chat.
That's a 3v5 recovery from Vitality. Another situation where the Talon leadership will be kicking themselves.
देखा ओमन टीपी और वो अल्ट का कैसा हुआ फेड अल्ट की वजह से.
Safe goes down.
लोगों को पता ही नहीं उसने टीपी किया. Literally फेड उधर चेक करके आया था.
Talon, you can see, are not as aware of some of the other teams about
Primi
the
50 साल से blind क्यों है?
Love this syncing the Omen ult with the fade ult, so there's no noise cues.
भाई शायद ये मैप नहीं है भाई टालोन का. ये मैप है ना स्किप है टालोन का. वही मैप आएगा जिसमें प्रिमी भाई डोलिस खेलेंगे.
The flaws of how Talon are playing their defense side.
Getting to the point now where Vitality looking so damn in control of the rest of this game.
Gen Z में trend बन गया है girlfriend बनाने का. Be single, be happy. That's not true.
In my opinion,
that's not at all true.
If not the best map for them.
And kind of low down in Talon's map pool.
कुछ भी अपना ये shit मत बताओ भाई और उसको BT मत दो भाई. वो तुमको share कर रहा है in a hope कि भाई उसका दिमाग ठिकाने पे आए.
It's a very winnable series for them. It really is, but at the moment, underperforming their expectations, their standard.
And going for that re-peek. Out wide, it wasn't really set up with too much more util, but still plucks Sender out of that.
मतलब हर्ष भाई भी set है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मेरा कटा इसलिए उसको बोल रहा हूँ तो मत कर.
Yeah, they already cleared Sender from this spot. They didn't see anybody else, and yet the rotate still comes through to 5 stack on C, leaving all the rest of the map open. I think that's a
Oye,
mistake.
bhai, abhi jama ho gaya.
What are you talking about mistakes, man? Safe is almost getting crushed in the hydraulics of the map.
And he's played a really bad game so far. I'm not just talking about the scoreboard. There have been so many moments where Safe is getting caught out. Not what I expected at all for a top 5 duelist.
Flustered.
अरे माँ, ओ सब लोग C long से flank कर रहे हैं, सब लोग. Bro, what is Talon doing?
All 5 of them. They have, I mean, listen,
And
understatement to say that they've
सबका
lost all
info
map
है
control
भाई
here.
वो fade पे, सबका info है. वो उन्हें CT plant दिया है.
Both
They're
teams
gonna
here
play
will be
CT.
wondering what the hell the other is doing.
Yeah, there's so
Chad,
much
what
unknown.
is happening?
Well, the Nightfall committed
और ये
as well.
fade के
Be
अड्डे
aware,
में कोई connect नहीं हो
obviously,
रहा है.
one position, but it's fully avoided out wide.
Alan's like, okay,
This
there's
is
nobody
so
on B.
bad.
They planted B, there's no one here.
Yeah. And who's going to be playing this one for the post? What have they got for it? Sees, flying, but dodged. Aftershock, and one of their own as well. That util combo is nasty. No kill annihilation now. Popped off Talon. Going for the stick here and covering through these smokes as well. A bit of spam.
भाई क्या util use it, bro?
And they're all lining up
What?
for it. My goodness. Damage done. Talon have got to
2v1,
bring this
1v1.
back from the
Oh
brink,
my
but they
God.
cannot do it. The weaponry too
Oh,
strong.
what was
Vitality
this
once more.
round?
Just pull him. I mean,
भाई
dude,
क्या 2 kills
they
थे
are
दो
getting
जनों
away
से
with so
भाई.
much here.
Insane, bro.
Yeah,
Complete
I think
aim, bhai.
the
Complete aim.
adjustment to try to fight more in the early round is actually working for Talon. It's
Complete
another
aim,
round, I
bhai.
think, where they got up 5v3 again, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, that was a big advantage.
They picked off Sender, they picked off Safe. Yeah, it was a 5v3 again. And yeah, the weaponry's not that great. And the plant position is awkward to deal with. But the decision-making is leaving me scratching my head.
It's real strange. Again, another least clash over towards the rubber angle. Last time,
Guys, she keeps messaging me, are you okay? Don't be disappointed, take care. It's because she is a human, bro. Humanity सब में होती है. Don't क्या उसे कहते हैं? Mistake
Trying to make
it
as much
as love.
noise on B as possible, make himself feel big as Vitality flood into C instead. Talon have not known
क्या
where
chat चल रही
Vitality
है
are
ये?
trying to
VCD
plant
देख
at
रहे
any
हो?
point in this match.
मजे आ रहे भाई.
Retake.
पूरा blind हो गया.
With a flash and a peek, but at least playing together in the moment. Kicks. He's gone for that plant. Spam down straight for the wall. Phonepe off angle is nice. Still being hunted down. Spray down. Sender. That was a messy one. Still granted that kill. They need a few more where that came from. Still sitting with that player disadvantage. Governor with a showstopper, but he's going to be dropped, and that's no longer a problem. Now for the reflank. Jit boys off round.
Oh my
Trex
God.
is so damn aware. Dropped them before a moment's notice. Cruise and ban. A lot to do in this spot. Time ticking away. You can hear it. The spike is going to become a problem. And the call is made already. They're just backing away. Got to save some of these guns.
तुम्हें मालूम अगर आज है ना चैट,
Brutal beginning.
अगर आज मैं बीमार पड़ा ना और ज्यादा, तो उसका कारण एक ही चीज रहेगा. पूछो क्या? पूछो क्या रहेगा उसका कारण?
Where do they win?
Paper X.
I mean, and this is tragic, the way that it's
बाकी कुछ नहीं भाई.
It's another 5v3, Brad.
Yeah.
Another one. That's
Viper 3 Pro लिया मैंने आपको टैग करूँ क्या? बिंदास भाई जरूर कर यार.
Especially when Safe is not winning his duels. He's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 2 and 4.
मजाक से हट के पेपर X के मैच देखने में ना भाई ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को फुल एंजाइटी होने वाली है.
Pretty reasonable, he just can't get it.
क्योंकि आज अगर हारे तो घर पे है भाई.
5v3 retake.
आज अगर हारे तो घर पे.
Doesn't matter what kind of macro ideas you've got if you're losing advantage spots like that.
Just fumbling.
Oh my God, Safe already 1 HP है.
These Vitality players. Safe so much.
कैसे?
Another round where Safe's very weak and is going to struggle to get value. Another team flash from Vitality.
Flustered from both of these teams, but now there's going to be a fight taken with the showstopper in the hands of Governor. No kills to be found. Any sort of damage as well, but it might be supplemented at least. Phonepe. The rest of his squad going to be alongside.
क्या util फेंकते भाई ये लोग? क्या util usage है?
Win the 3v5 again. Apparently there need to be 2 sacrifices in order for Vitality to win the rounds. Blood for the blood god. They're going back over towards C here. This is where the barrier mesh was laid down early on. That is going to be expiring at some point, but Ban's trying to keep that timing in the back of his head. He can hear the shots now too. So he knows for probably the first time that Vitality are looking to end C.
They're in the fight here. Gravitat's going to be held.
At the same time, they actually have opportunities to go back to runner. You know, they're not full committed to C right now.
Might be soon. Sensors at their back. Kicks needs to be careful of overstepping himself. He's pulled out a lot of that util from the Talon players. And players
they're looking
as well.
to go B. Look at the spot that Runner's got himself into.
Okay.
It's difficult though for Safe to get in here, even with
Bruce Bhai का
Showstopper.
ace है.
He's so weak.
लेकिन safe ult को लेगा शायद.
Oh, the difference! Trex is firing. This guy, line him up.
14 HP पे मार रहा है ये बंदा. 14 HP पे मार रहा है ये बंदा भाई. 14 HP पे #1 वाले बंदे को one tap दे रहा भाई ये. ये क्या नशा है भाई?
Lighting up most of them. Talent. Feeling
Chat
uncertain.
summary क्या चल रही है रुको देखते हैं.
Even with the Nightfall as well, catching.
Players are expressing dismay and frustration towards the team Talon. They are mocking them with sarcastic comments and laughing at how they bad are playing. Some are offering advice to get rejected. We were par.
But now, looking this way, that way, 180 direction.
Oh my God!
Available for him to even know which way
Telling
to play
him to focus on
it.
his studies and that he will eventually find a girlfriend.
All over them.
And I said the Vitality.
W YouTube, by W YouTube. Oh my God, bro.
It doesn't matter if you end up losing this half to this kind of degree. The second half, it's not even really going to get played.
I know. It's at this point, money's not good for the next round as well for Talent. Spoiler alert. Probably figured that one out yourself.
They need somebody to go huge on this eco to get them back in. They need an 8-4 half here. Could they maybe do it with a 9-3 and a pistol? Like, you're stretching at that.
Any
point.
code
You are
for
really
Razer? I'm going to
stretching.
buy a new mouse.
And if they lose
there's
this,
no code, but there is heavy discount going on.
Looking so tough to win, almost impossible.
तो 14 तारीख तक ही वो सेल नहीं सॉरी 11 या 14 तारीख तक सेल है. उसके बाद में वो डिस्काउंट नहीं रहेगा. जो SBI के कार्ड पे डिस्काउंट है ना वो.
Want to just let it drop and slip away. Another exit.
भाई वापस इको राउंड है. 9-1 हो रहा है यार चैट ये. टैलोन इतना बेकार क्यों खेल रही है उनके पिक पे?
That being the case. I think back to the beginning, we're talking about the nerves at play, at work. This match, big portion of it feels like who is going to be able to get more comfortable on the stage faster. For Vitality right now, they're in large amounts of control, safe. Opportunities for him to get onto the board of a couple of these eco kills. Door open wide.
Bang, do mara damn bhai. Oh, nice Primi.
Turn that fire now into the two.
Bro, good low buy already, you know.
There are chances.
Yeah,
there are definitely
उधर B पे
chances
3
here,
जन
but they
मिलके
can't
भाई
deny
एक को नहीं मार पाए. इधर बैन ने 2 मारे भाई. वो 3 मिलके एक को मारते तो 2v1 आता.
lives available to him, but
प्रीमी के पास ये है अल्ट है तो मतलब ये काइंड ऑफ 3v2 है. लेकिन किक्स और सेफ का अल्ट बहुत
scared right now.
crazy है.
The player could have lurked behind them. You can tell, contacted most of the way into this fight. And Kicks is going to be taking that contact with just the jiggle, the jump up as well. That's a punish. Primi, what a peek. Might be trying to make this one workable, playable. Smoke's dropped down from Jit Boys as well. Heads barely popped up and over. Safe. You have an ult to play with as well. The nade up and over to Satchel.
Well played, bhai. Well played. Well freaking played.
Oh, not quite. Avoided. Jit Boys though sticking this one. What is the play right now? Fight to be won. Ult bounded up against the wall, but it's already stuck. Talon, they steal that one away. Can I even be happy with it still? I suppose so. Listen, every single round is going to count at this point.
And that was the round where they had the weak economy. So it is still possible
सेफ ने अल्ट पॉप करने के बाद 2 सेकंड रुका क्यों? लाइक उसने डायरेक्ट स्ट्रेट अप क्यों नहीं अल्ट किया रे? वो अल्ट करने के बाद 2 सेकंड रुका कि भाई अल्ट करो कि नहीं उसकी फटी रहेगी नहीं करता अल्ट. बहुत ज्यादा ओवरथिंक किया वो.
So far today, it's not like it's perfect Valorant. It's not like your opponents are going to be thinking about every
Oh my
single piece
God,
that's
bro.
available to them. But yeah, Jit Boys was super happy to just stay on that until
Lag
the ult
होता है
itself
के
was
बाद,
popped.
कुछ भी.
And we are straight back in here.
He was
Talent looking to
aiming,
crunch on
okay.
Sand.
And it's a tempo increase here with the Paranoid Squad. Not a connection on Descender. He's got to try and drop some of the players, but only himself. Return to Descender. Van
Kick salt
up
कर
and
रहा है.
over here. Rolling Thunder will be sending them sky high. Trex to follow up as well. The
भाई
TP
जिट बहुत
from
टीपी कर
behind
दिया
Jit
था
Boys.
उधर.
Only the one before the trade comes
Bro,
through.
what is happening?
2v3 damage done
ये
to
heavy round था.
Governor.
ये heavy round था. ऐसे rounds खेलो ना भाई.
Scrappy affair.
ऐसे rounds खेलो भाई.
But a spot now where even with the player advantage, Talon can't cover the entire map. You can't really spread out 1-1-1. You're just going to give Vitality too many opportunities. And they found a player.
And a peek by Runner, man. He has ripped Crew's head off.
And now
lock that down.
Reset.
These moments where they're just slowing it down into the mid round, contacting a lot, is throwing Talon for such a loop.
Yeah, I really love the attack macro. I think the whole of Vitality have got this drilled into them beautifully.
Spike is going A. Governor 1 HP, literally 1 HP.
Left alive to come up
30
with the
seconds
play.
left.
Bro, look at Breach. What is that?
It might just come down to these timings with 24 seconds left once more. Double tap here. Primi Peak timing. Just misses it. Stray shots going wide here. Kicks, I'm not too sure. He is low. A single bullet to the chest will drop him. Kicks. Still going to be going for the plant. Satchel through and across, but the damage done there is going to drop
30
into
HP.
that 1v1.
Bro, गवर्नर ने इतना अच्छा पीक लिया है ना वो, और प्रीमी ने भी.
Down to it. Which player will spot each other first? With the damage done to Kicks. Primi might just be favored. Repositions, rotating around. Smoke props up, just spotting each other.
Just spotted each other.
And Primi with the tap as well. But Kicks, the issue is not forced out of him. This guy's cold with it. Cold with it.
Really beautifully read there from Kicks. I don't think anybody is
Well
sticking
played,
that
well
defuse.
played, well played,
When
well
both
played.
players see each other and you dip into a smoke, Kicks has got the perfect read on what's happening there. Not even worried. And that's a round where Talon would have been hoping that their new acquisition was able to skill things across the line.
भाई शी यार अच्छा खेले भाई अच्छा खेले लेकिन
rookies on Vitality prevail.
Wallah, your eyes cold. It's the best Estonian player in Champions.
That's true. Estonian Player of the Week. Again,
Estonian मतलब क्या होता है?
92 weeks running or
Winning
whatever.
these awards, man. He's right.
Estonian क्या होता है भाई?
It's unreal.
क्या रीड गया हाँ?
But this is beyond dire at this point for Talon.
दादा ये पुरणपोळी खायला खा भावा नागपंचमीच्या खूप खूप शुभेच्छा.
Barely any ultimates, barely any weapons.
नागपंचमीच आहे ना आज नक्की. मम्मी बोलली आज नागाची पूजा करायची असते.
It's even unlikely into the second half.
कंट्री एस्टोनिया. Oh.
Talon trying to get proactive, clearing out B, looking for that info so that they can land it in maybe an unexpected spot for the retake. If they break this trip, of course, though, eyes are going to be looking backwards. People like Runner, people like Trex.
There it is. Trip's going to be broken already. Side control. Giving up and over. Vitality. Under that one.
पार्थ भाई मैं आपको बोलूँगा move on.
Active, just a slight tap as well, seeing if there's some of that utility.
Final answer.
You don't know how many are on the flank here.
You really don't. There's a TP as well for Rubble, just to clear that one. Talon looking to try and take this one purely from the flank and buying time and space. Cruz, Jit boys, maybe to do some work and some damage, but Runner's going to be catching the contact here alongside the boom bot. The horn is beautiful. Annihilation though, it's going to be trading it, but post-mortem, not
Deadlock के ultimate में वही scene होता है. Deadlock को मार सकते हो तुम easily.
Opened up, sees as well. Giving this one up into that 4v4. Now another TP here, but Jitboy sticking this all the way. Diffuse is sticking! Running through, shot into the face. A 10th round.
Bro, that was so freaking close.
Been on these pistol rounds, Josh,
that was so freaking close.
It just feels inevitable.
Bye.
It certainly does. This is the Vitality that people were looking for. The #2 seed from EMEA. Looking almost unstoppable in their region since they swapped Safe over to Duelist. They went missing at the beginning of their group, but they're back with a vengeance. And Talon have got to pull out something unbelievable, something special to get back into this.
Diffuse का बार नहीं बता रहे हैं.
We'll send it down to the floor for a nice little interview at the halftime.
Interview half time. आज एक्सपेक्ट मत करो मैं सबका चैट पढ़ूंगा भाई थोड़ा विषय खोले मेरा.
Hello everyone, it's Bella back with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by a very special NA Game Changers player star. Hello. 안녕하세요. 이제 오늘 이번 챔스의 탈론 경기마다 이렇게 매번 방문하고 계신다고 들었는데 이번 서울 챔피언스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신지 먼저 묻도록 하겠습니다. Heard you're here every day for all talent matches. How are you enjoying Seoul Champions?
I love it. I love watching the matches. I like feeling the vibe of like the stadium. It's really fun.
현장에 와서 경기도 보고 이 현장 분위기에 심취하는 게
Behave in the chat,
재밌게
guys.
즐기고 계시다고 하네요.
Behave in
그리고
the
이제
chat.
벤 선수를 응원하기 위해서 이렇게 매일 방문하면서 좀 응원도 많이 해주고 그리고 가장
Chat,
중요한 건
please
오늘
behave in
경기
the chat.
어땠는지 이야기를 좀 들었을 수 있을 것 같아요. 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're here every day for Ban, and I'm sure he really appreciates that. Can you tell me what was his mindset going in before today's match?
I think he was just really excited to play. I mean, making champs was definitely one of his goals.
किसका बात कर रही
He
हो?
definitely met that, and now I think he's just hungry to win. So.
이제 정말 이제
किसका बात कर रही है 자료 किसका बात कर रही है?
경기를 할 수 있음에 너무 즐거움을 느끼고 있고요. 그리고 챔스를 얼마나 간절히 원했는지 알기 때문에 이제는 챔스 진출했으니 승리만 가져가면 된다고 합니다. 그리고 이제 스타리 씨도 NA 게임체인저스 선수시잖아요. 이제 탈론이 컴백을 하기 위해서 좀 어떤 변화를 주면 좋을지 물어보고 싶습니다. You're also a Game Changers player. What do you think Talon needs to do to make a comeback?
Honestly, I think they all just need to step it up. They look like they're sleeping on the stage a little bit. Like, this is not how they usually play. They're a lot better than this.
원래 하던
Facts,
대로
facts,
지금 못
facts.
보여주고 있으니 좀 잠에서 좀 깨서 원래 탈론의 맛을 보여주면 된다고 하네요. 그럼 저희는 다시 로터스로 돌아가겠습니다. Back to Lotus.
बराबर बोल रही है दीदी.
Sleep at the stage, I think, as well. But maybe, there's a chance that they're getting a little bit too flustered as well, as we were talking about near the beginning. This pistol round.
वो खिड़की खोलनी चाहिए शायद. Free air मिलेगा ना तो थोड़ा अच्छा लगेगा.
They're up against Vitality. They have been clean with it.
And it looks like Vitality are setting up for a push out through Mound here. But it might also have a component that pushes B. You've got Kicks and Trex in that position. Two players that have been firing. They decide not to go for the aggression though. Purely setting up Sender and Safe. Now anchoring the B site.
Mention these players, are they going to try and pivot this one? Okay, there's Paranoia primed with the door opened wide, but they don't spot any players. So
Talon avoid giving away information, but then throw smokes out. So now Jitboys doesn't have any smokes for another 5 seconds. So they can't go for any kind of exec just now.
Yeah, it's not like they're running a Viper either.
Another situation where Vitality have got a lot of info and Talon haven't contested them for it or made them pay in any way.
And the setup is quite nice. It's a kill trip to play off out through A. Don't expect that one. Down close to the floor. Prowler will not be clearing it.
मल्ला, thank you for the 40 shades के आड़ में नजर अच्छी है ना. What do you mean, bro?
Seems likely, at least with the
What is bro talking about?
in their face. Cruz, couple of knives away. Gives Safe that time into prime that nade. Still runner out through the back of the site and he's got to do quite a bit. He's lucky not to be dead. Governor just did not clear the corner properly, even though he's inside the camera. Already that aftershock, pushing him back and away. Prowler in the face. Kicks. He's already in there. Getting stuck straight into the fight. Players flooding all the way through Vitality.
अभी तो gunfights ही आ रहे हैं
To the
पूरे.
tally.
अबे
His
यार.
pistol round win rate is going through the bloody roof. And the map is just being stolen away
भाई
right
ये
now
तो
from Talon.
13-2 वगैरह हो रहा भाई.
Talon have never had ownership of it. That would be a prerequisite for any kind of theft to have occurred. And it's the same two players. Trex
Nistar
and
Adam,
Kicks
Nistar
doing
W gaming
such
भाई.
a great
GG
job.
है ये.
They were
One side
anchoring B
gaming.
when it looked like Talon were going to be heading there. And then as they make the pivot,
भाई backside ही
using
नहीं
those
देखे ले
close
मालूम
smokes to
क्या?
supplement the Omen smokes there on C, it's again Trex and Kicks.
भाई
anchoring,
aimer है भाई ये लोग
getting
भाई.
those
Aimer है ये
kills,
लोग aimer है.
playing incredibly for the team. They've got 30 kills
अबे
between them.
अगर
Rubble fight here.
In-
Force up
oh
as
my
well. Sender
God.
right into their faces. Damage done to him, but he's still alive here.
Bruh.
The Paranoia flying forwards as well as team to play off all the little bits and pieces. Util down, drop in, and maybe feeding away. Primi has done so much into that spot. Runner.
bro, this
the last
they
one left.
threw this round.
You weren't expecting
They
that.
threw this round, chat.
A slight
They
overheat
threw
from
the
Vitality
eco.
there. Primi's happy to collect.
Oh my god.
Runner's healthy. The others aren't.
And they're holding for this push as well.
भाई
Runner,
Primi ने मारे सबको.
maybe even expecting that they were already going to be up
Wow,
onto
bro,
that
damn.
site. With the slightest amount of discipline and talent are granted the tiniest of lifelines.
It would be a long, long road back. This is the side, though, again, where you get that big impact out of Primi. He likes using the aggression of other players to be able to trade off them.
आज हार ले तो घर ही
He's
हाँ.
top of the scoreboard,
आज
but
अगर
far
हारे
away
तो
from being top.
एयरपोर्ट का
You
टिकट.
consider the players on the other side.
Bye.
Trex has just been a monster.
म्हणून
this
AC बंद
entire
ठेवलं.
map.
आहे ना
Yeah,
म्हणजे
very
होतंय
high
काहीतरी
peaks as well
नाही
during the
अगं.
playoffs.
मग
He certainly did.
एसीची गरज नाही वाटत
No
आहे.
pacing.
घाम येऊ दे म्हणजे
Very similar form at least
हे
so
जेवढं
far.
राहिलंय तेवढं पण जाईल. गोळी खाल्ली ना आता.
For now, Vitality down to those weaker
Kachala.
buys as well. I mean, Kicks has managed to get himself at least some sort of gun as well, just because the way that Vitality
Yeah,
manage
too.
their economy off the back of pistol rounds. They usually keep one player just so they can buy rifles. But I doubt they'll be able to get too much damage done.
Oh, it's all the
Spectre
soft
in
kill.
hands. A tap from Governor. He's very scared of the trap
Yeah,
play
I know.
potential because
होय
every round counts. You can't afford to let anyone slip.
It actually looks like a trap play on the other side of the map. You see the cam inside tree here. Potential for a long-range stun coming from Kicks. There is a chance
आंटी आपका बेटा मिट्टी
players
खाता है.
inside
अबे
tree could
साले.
get caught.
अंटी जी ये लड़की को सिम कर रहा है. अबे सालो.
Doesn't get broken for Vitality. All this util flying out towards B. To fake though, and now they're going straight back into A. Ban only the one before the trade comes through. Now Talon might just want to commit fully into this B side as well. But going walkabouts is the danger zone, especially when you're up against the eco. But still, Spectre in hand.
30 seconds left.
Movement ajar. They take it in another direction entirely. Pivot over towards C will be that free plant.
3v4 where two of the players actually have some weaponry to work with. Talon still
Biggest
have to be
comeback of all
disciplined in
time,
this
guys.
spot.
Biggest comeback of all time.
We play back there. No one on site.
They've got a couple of weapons that are good for Mound. Obviously, Governors isn't that great, but the rest should be able to play this Mound post plant nicely. Premi, however, though, with the Outlaw, I mean, his weapon's one of the best, and he's playing pretty deep in.
It's a strange angle.
He has to not get caught.
Up and over, but as soon as the cage has popped up as well, he realizes there's some danger there. Runner taps it, forcing out the spam. Now realizing nobody's quite on this one. Again, the gun should sail them through quite nicely. Through most of it. If the guns don't, the time pressure certainly
Oh, what a
will.
shot by.
Nice bit of
Biggest
precision at
comeback
the
of
end
all
there
time
on
by.
display by Primi.
Snappy shot.
Yeah.
One away from
Biggest
the ult
comeback
as
of
well.
all time coming. जब से गवर्नर तेरे साथ खेला डाउनफॉल आ गया टलन का इट्स योर फॉल्ट
To some degree. I mean, Talon are going to have all right weaponry heading into
इतना
their
मारूंगा ना
bonus.
साले.
The economy tends to be a bit better for the team that breaks the pistol. So they're going to be coming in with Outlaw, 2 Vandals. It's going to feel much more like a rifle round. Can Talon keep this momentum going at just a little longer?
Trex has got an Odin. Spam's going to be incoming here with a Rebel fight. Hearing most of this. Trex doesn't go for the spam though. Doors open wide as well. He's going to be under a lot of pressure.
What a shot. दिख रहा है क्या? ये सब सिखाया मैंने
Shrugs it
उसको.
off. Lands the bullet anyway. Beautiful first kill now for Talon, but it's all about how push past that point. Got the advantage. It's all about not dropping it.
Remember how many 5v3s they lost in that first half. 3 in a row. Vitality looking to try to equalize this by taking
Agent
the risk.
launch नहीं,
Safer
अभी इस
kicks
पे खेला
doubled
था हम
up,
लोग साथ
pushing
में.
out through B. It's where the spike is, but I think they'll just miss the timing.
It's an awkward one. Runner jump spotting. Is the haunt. Sees the bullets. You don't want anything to do with that one, but you're going to be making a call for the team. Talon don't give up A rubble control this whole time. Still locking it down just in case they do want to drift back into that direction. Safe is also going on. Re-exploration.
What a shot by Jit Boy.
Jit Boys.
Crosshair placement बोले भाई. अभी ये भी आ रहे हैं सब लोग.
Left.
सी पे अकेला डेडलॉक हल्ला.
That's an unusual one.
Strange angle to be fighting on. Actually, from both of those players.
Bro, they are rotating back to see.
20 health though, and now
Just deadlock क्योंकि cage में था इसलिए. Bro,
see the
what?
score rotating. Guns exchange once more. Time is running short here. There's no way Sender's going to be playing spoiler. Surely not. Haunt's broken. TP up and over. Dodging most of the nade as well.
No
Looks
way,
like
no
go.
way,
This
like,
one
no.
is getting cheeky.
Are you-
The Governor's watchful eye is on all of it.
Bruh.
Ruling that site with a nice iron fist.
They don't want to
So,
close this map.
Runners once more left to do quite a bit into this spot, but unplayable really at this point in a 1v4.
भाई अचानक
Talon have done a
सन
great
निकल रहा है,
job here.
अचानक धूप चली जा रही है.
They
ये
had
क्या
that
सीन है भाई?
opportunity to bonus up. They decided to actually invest into Vandals. They got rid of the Guardian, got rid of the Spectre. They still had the economy flourishing. And they've knocked Vitality down. When Vitality won the pistol, that pretty much should have been game over. Straight through to Sunset, keep that momentum into your map pick, close things out easily. Textbook Valorant. But Talon are fighting. They're not just going quiet.
Nature lag हो रहा है. बारिश में ऐसे ही होता है.
Hidden reserves are left, honestly. Not willing to give up because
आज लेकिन
whole
आज जब
year's building
खिड़की
up
खोला
to
तभी
just
होना
make
है.
this event. You do not want to be going out early. As one of the weakest teams at the event.
टाइम आउट ले लिया अभी. ये राउंड थ्रो
What
करने
their
के बाद कोच ने
expectations
टाइम
are
आउट
gonna be
लिया.
levels
ये देखो
doesn't matter about
शॉट.
anybody else's.
शॉट है लाला शॉट. ये देखो. आहा क्रॉसर
Huge
प्लेसमेंट बोले.
risk just signing Premi in the first place.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they had a team that was making it to that playoffs level, and they chose to take a gamble to try to push them over the line. And it worked. I think prior to signing Premi, they did actually look a little weaker than Team Secret.
बराबर.
Got Premi in. They just needed that one win against their rivals, and they beat Team Secret, with Premi having really huge impact in that game.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. प्रीमी के हाथ में जेट आ गया ना तो गेम जीत गए. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. और लेकिन उस गेम में ना सेफ एक्चुअली उनके एमर्स बहुत है भाई. सेफ उनका रनर अभी तो ट्रैक्स अच्छा खेल रहा है. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है प्रीमी को जेट दे दिए तो कुछ तो बात बन सकती है. क्या बोलते चैट?
As a pro player, your hopes and dreams rest on
प्रीमी एमर है भाई. आंडू पांडू प्लेयर नहीं है वो. एमर है भाई वो.
the one that's at the end of this event.
प्रीमी इज लाइक यू. you know, God with jet facts.
Vitality are going to have to take an eco round. And they're also taking
So like
the first
week
tactical time out of the match. They were running away with the game. It was very comfortable. So this is the first time that they've really had to adjust anything.
Mauj daba raha hai na?
I think one of the things that's going wrong for them a little bit is that they're not catching talent with
Next
their
map
utility.
Sunset hai. I hope Governor plays Neon. Jitna mere ko pata hai, Governor nahi khelta Neon, I guess.
Now, I'm not
Sunset
a big fan
pe.
of the
He
way
plays
that Vitality play their defense on this map. I think their attack is
Initiator or
immaculate.
something.
I think they're wonderful with that. Their defense, though.
But खेलना चाहिए भाई, खेलना चाहिए Neon
those
उसने,
big,
है ना?
heavy retakes, saving utility, bit of plant denial, get into good spots, flood retake. I don't really see that from Vitality in the same way that you do from the Americas teams when they're playing the Breach Fade comp on this map. I think it's an area they could improve on. But Runner, with the only hero rifle, takes down Ban early.
I mean, he's the one who takes point there, hoping
ये
the
क्या भाई?
players will just walk
अबे
into him, and he
comeback
was
देखना है
blessed
हमको
with it.
माँ कसम.
But
तुम मर रहे हो.
Talon, patient. Jitboys needs to not
Whoa, whoa,
overheat
whoa,
this
whoa,
spot. He
whoa,
can't
whoa,
afford to die.
Okay, that's a lovely adjustment. Just snaps to the head of Runner.
Bro is clean.
Moves him from the fight, but the rifle will be reclaimed into the hands of Safe now. Orbs farmed up. Talon trying to play towards some of these key pieces of util ultimates.
And with the door open, they could be going in either direction. Nice jump spotting from Trex.
Yeah.
He's pretty confident now that this is going to be a C hit.
Smoke fades though, he's going to have to back off here. Still, they hear this one. Do they have any sort of protocol?
Wow,
Yes, they do.
save.
Satchel away. Trex, he's spamming, praying that he survives here, but a C's off into the back as well. Safe over the
Safe,
shoulder, but he
how
has been
can Safe
cleaned up.
get one?
Damage.
How
Big
can
done with that
Safe get
ghost in
one
hand,
जबकि
still
उसके
it's
बाजू
Talon.
में एक player है
Barreled
मारने
their
के
way
लिए
over
उसको.
most of this one here. Now Cruiser the plant will not be stuck.
Nice
Pretty
Primi.
defends though. He's pretty certain he knows what that last player is. Jitboys make sure that the death isn't in vain.
What an important round for Jitboys to be coming online. If he takes that fight towards B and he loses it,
All
that's
aimers
probably the
use
round.
Prelude Vandal. No. Champions
Massively
Phantom भी
important that
कुछ
he won
aimers
that
use
fight.
करते भाई. Champions Phantom,
I'm not sure he
Champions
should have
Knife
been taking it in the
और
first place,
G Gun
to be
buddy.
honest, but they really wanted to apply that B pressure, and they did. He brought things back into a 4v4. But let's see what that Vitality tag timeout was looking to accomplish. They're one away from Showstopper, from Rolling Thunder.
It's another
massive
fight as well.
ultimates.
Yeah, massive ultimates. Barely there, and kills will do it. Grant it, earn it. Governor's up and over as well with a TP. That's a reveal. On to Safe. They still want to take this fight straight up into their face. TP's around center. He's cutting up ankles and potentially cut players.
Beautiful
to set this play up. Governor.
But वो लोग
nowhere
पीछे
to
चले
run.
गए already. Bro, that was insane control by
Down into the
Vitality.
Same spot here.
Sender उधर जिंदा कैसे है भाई? Sender जिंदा कैसे? अगर रबल कंट्रोल ट्राई करते ना, Talon तो वो fight जीत जाते मालूम क्या? Oh, maybe not, because ult किया Breach ने.
He's missed the timing though. Primi's passed it and he's squared up for the fight, but not going to be given it.
Bro got blinded, even though he dodged it.
Slow and steady by Vitality. Realizing that they're a player up. They've got them relatively surrounded. There is that weak point up towards Heaven. Barrier mesh up.
Trex deciding not to break it, waiting for reinforcements first.
What a short ban.
Trying to take point and contact still.
Arre
Kicks.
bhai.
You cannot be dominating this. My God, a six-piece available, and here and now. Goodness me.
Bro,
what an unbelievable play. Not just the ace, the six-piece on top. This rookie player has never aced in VCT before.
What?
And he's just brought that out at Champions.
That's a hell of a way to do it.
Insane, bhai.
Yeah.
Bro, क्या aim था भाई? Clean aim था, clean.
What a beautiful setup with the Rolling Thunder as well. Re-clearing through that position after Safe got caught in the grav net.
Yeah, that was
These
insane. The
peaks
A ult
are
was super good.
abominable from Talon. Let's
Wow,
just put
bhai.
it as it should be. Not playing around Primi's ultimate,
Bro,
not
it's
swinging
28,
together.
bro.
They fed
Bro,
in the
it's
kicks, but he
28.
was there and he delivered for all six.
Oh shit भाई, बकरा gamer for real भाई, गोटी gamer YT channel.
Yeah.
Talon ने यहाँ पे time out लिया
in the moment as well. You're being swarmed by bodies, and as you mentioned, listen, the peak wasn't great from Talon. It was very individualistic. It was all over the place.
They had so many things they could have synced up there. I mean, Primi is ulting. They can.
गवर्नर कैसा है भाई? अरे नहीं छोड़ दे अभी. नहीं मेरी बात सुन, अभी छोड़ दे मेरे भाई. अभी नहीं होने वाला टाइम आउट लेके. मैं बोलता हूँ थ्रो करो ये राउंड. ए पे जाओ वो लोग ये कंट्रोल ले रहे ना, फाइट करो. एक तो डू और डाई भाई, डू और डाई. ए फाइट कर. मेरी बात सुन, अभी तो अल्ट भी नहीं है. हाँ. मरे तो मरे, जीते तो जीते. अगला राउंड अपना. ठीक है चल भाई. Love you.
Timeout was the last one that they've got as well. They were saving it for a rainy day, which happens to be now. Probably was a while ago as well, if we're being fair, but it's a 6 rounds difference, and it would have to be perfect from here on out from Talon.
कॉल दिया है भाई ने अभी.
Fully grouped up again.
अभी भाई की कॉल सुननी है कि नहीं वो उसके ऊपर है. सी जा रही है लोग.
Over towards C mound as just the one objective they want to find.
अभी वापस ये लोग घूम के ये जाएंगे, टेंशन मत लो.
Control as well off the rip here, Vitality. Runner has got his full setup over towards this C side. TP into spawn. Jitboy's inside the one way. It's pinged out of Paranoid. Did not connect. Jitboy still collects that kill. Runner, with him drop, the setup is down, and his team have easy access. Satchel through.
I see connect.
Jitboy cannot hold his own. Needs that backup. It needs it now. Ultra popped off, flying forwards, backwards, this way, that way. Showstopper. It's all an abundance of util, and enough to save the day here for Vitality. A clean sweep unless Ban has something to say about it. All broken, but they know where Ban is. Prowler towards his back, running him down, racing him down. Individual fights earned and utilized, but Vitality in the end with that discipline, doubling up to seal up the map.
भाई क्या म्यूजिक, रोज अलग म्यूजिक लगा रहे हैं ये लोग.
Vitality to take. In control the entire time. We got highlight moments, beautiful macro calling, and Safe finishes things off with the defuse.
कल तो भाई वो वाला म्यूजिक लगाए थे, क्या वो वाला म्यूजिक लगाए थे भाई कल, वो डेंजर था. हो गया, अब वैसा ही डाउनफॉल चल रहा है. तूने कॉल लगाकर और डाउनफॉल कर दिया. भाई मेरा कॉल था ए जाने का, ठीक है, ए जाते तो राउंड निकाल पाता, लेकिन अभी सी गए तो मेरी गलती नहीं है. मेरा कॉल उन लोगों ने नहीं सुना, मेरी गलती है. ये देखो बेचारा भाई घर पे बैठ के देख रहा है. भाई ये मॉनिटर मत देख भाई. लूजर इज एलिमिनेटेड. ड्रॉप स्प्रे कैन टेक अ वीक टू शो इन गेम. क्या स्प्रे मिल रहा है चैट? तो मुझे बताओ क्या स्प्रे मिल रहा है, क्या स्प्रे मिल रहा है चैट बताओ. पीसीटी ड्रॉप स्प्रे कैन पीसीटी चैम्स ड्रॉप स्प्रे. ये तुझे सोचता हूँ मैं शाम और सुबह. ओ भाई साहब, वन लव फॉर मेरी मम्मी और वन लव फॉर तेरी मम्मी. वन लव फॉर गेमिंग लाइफ. वन लव इज ऑल वी नीड. लेट्स गो भाई. गेस द रैंक. ओह नो वे भाई. अगर ये बंदा बोलता है ये असेंडेंट है तो मेरा हो गया भाई. अगर ये बंदा बोलता है ये असेंडेंट है, मेरा हो गया. चैट क्या लगता है इसका क्या असेंडेंट, क्या रैंक रहेगा इसका? भाई मैंने प्योर फीलिंग से बोला क्या. अभी ये जो क्वेश्चन मार्क्स आ रहे ना, ये तुम्हारे अंदर का दानव है भाई, दानव. समझ रहे हो? तुम्हारे अंदर एक दानव है भाई. ये है ब्रॉन्ज. दैट्स एक्चुअली गुड. Ah, wow, what a setup. Beautiful, amazing. Look at the great setup भेजो जानवर नहीं. ये देखे ऊपर चिस्टम. भाई ने लैपटॉप लिया है और उसको बैठने के लिए भाई ने लिया है एक गुबगुबीत गेमिंग चेयर. इसको बोलते हैं गुबगुबीत गेमिंग चेयर. भाई नीले कलर का और वाइट कलर का गेमिंग चेयर कैसा ले लिया भाई तूने. मतलब तेरे मम्मी को तूने क्या बोला कि मम्मी मैं रोज इसको साफ करूंगा? ऐसा ही कुछ तो.
भाई
प्रिम्मी देखो प्रिम्मी.
अरे
हो सकता है जीत जाएगा तू.
हो सकते हो.
Bro, that was a freaking good clip, bhai. That was actually a good clip. वाओ भाई, आप माउस पैड खरीदना चाहते हो तो अभी माउस पैड लीजिए। चमन गेमिंग चैट देखो, चल गया वैलोरेंट, चल गया। कब खेलो अभी? भाई जेई एस्पिरेंट हूँ, बिल्कुल भी संतुष्ट फील नहीं करता हूँ। दोस्त लोग डिमोटिवेट करते हैं, पेरेंट्स ऐसा शो करते हैं कि मैं बहुत खुश हूँ। जैसे यार क्या करूँ? ट्रेनिंग करना है या रहने दूँ? रहने दे इफ पॉसिबल। अगर किया भी तो भी मैं वापस कर सकता हूँ, अगर तेरे को ट्राई करना है कर ले। भाई लोग एंजल प्रिया नाम क्यों है तेरा? पक्का जेई कर रहा है तू? ओ भाई वन लव, इधर ऊपर क्या लगा है भाई? ये क्या लगाया ला भाई? डेंजर विषय। तो मैं आज ही PS5 बुक करता हूँ और फिर खेल लेंगे अपन। वाओ, ये देखा अपन ने। तेजू, तेजू भाई आपका ये ऑक्टोटोपस है? डैम, ऑक्टोटोपस। रुको, आयुष भाई को बोलने दो भाई। वो लोग ऑन स्ट्रीम पेट्स भेज रहे थे, इट्स ओके इफ दे सेंड। वन लव, माय फादर्स प्राइड, वन लव टू योर मदर्स प्राइड। ये एक्सक्यूज मी, डेड बॉडी है ना इसमें? भाई ने अपना खुद का लोगो, गेमिंग लोगो देखो फ्रेम करा के रखा है ब्रो। डब्ल्यू प्लीज गेट सम प्लशी फॉर वैलो। ना वैलोरेंट ने कुछ भेजना चाहिए अपने को। ये तो देखा था, व्यू सोनिक ऑन टॉप, लव यू बेबी। 50 बार एक ही चीज क्यों आ रही है? शायद ये बहुत ऊपर आ गया मैं। चलो ऐसे जाते हैं। कुर्गोस, कुर्गोस तांजीरो, ओए डब्ल्यू हेडफोन माय जी, लेट्स गो। नाइस, दोस्त का है। ओ भाई मस्त लगाया भाई इसने ये जो भी है, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, बंडाना। भाई बहुत क्लीन है भाई, PC प्लस PS5 सेटअप है और इतना क्लीन है, दैट्स एक्चुअली सुपर क्लीन। वेयर इज दिस माउस पैड? वाओ, कोजी चेटअप, कोजी कोजी चेटअप भाई, दिवाली माँ कसम। मतलब अरे इधर गणपति बप्पा भी है, लेट्स गो। फैन हो गया आपके चैनल से इसलिए स्पैम आईडी है। ओ भाई देखो, मैं तो आपको ये सजेस्ट करूंगा, एक अटेम्प्ट कर लो जेई का, पढ़ाई कर लो, जम के पढ़ाई करो। देखो मैंने कभी की नहीं है तो ठीक है, मेरे लिए बोलना आसान है, लेकिन ऑब्वियसली अभी तुम्हारी लाइफ है, तुम्हें जीना है। लेकिन मैं तो ये कहूँगा कि भाई अपने पेरेंट्स के जो एक्सपेक्टेशंस है उन पे वो पूरी करना भी तुम्हारा हक है। अगर तुम्हारे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो रहा है तो टॉक टू योर पेरेंट्स, वो तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स है, वो तुम्हारा बुरा नहीं चाहेंगे, ठीक है, वो तुम्हारा हमेशा अच्छा चाहेंगे। तो अगर ज़्यादा ही आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल हो रहा है, यू आर लाइक तुम्हारा और ही ज़्यादा भाई दिमाग का दही हो रहा है, ये सब बिना सोचे कि पेरेंट्स का इतना पैसा लगा है मेरे पढ़ाई में, ये वो, जस्ट से इट टू देम, सिट डाउन एंड से इट। पैसा उनके लिए ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है तुमसे, ठीक है, ये लिजिट ट्रूथ है। तो अगर कुछ ऐसा लफड़ा होता है तुम्हारे दिमाग में, ऐसा लगता है तुम्हें कि भाई ये यार अभी मैं कैसे बताऊँ अपने पापा को, लेकिन मेरे से हो रहा भी नहीं है भाई, अभी करूँ क्या मैं, ये वो, भाई तो बेस्ट ऑप्शन इसके लिए ये है कि तुम अपना दिल, अपना 100% दे के पढ़ाई करो, क्योंकि उसमें तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स खुश होंगे, क्योंकि वो चाहते हैं। एंड पेरेंट्स खुश तो वो आगे जाके तुमको वो करने देंगे जो तुम चाहते हो। अंडरस्टूड? कीप दैट इन माइंड। पेरेंट्स को खुश करना इंपॉर्टेंट है, नहीं तो तुम पहले ही उठ के ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते मेरे को यूट्यूबर बनना है। ठीक है, मेरे को यूट्यूबर बनना था, मेरे को पीसी चाहिए था, इसलिए मैंने 10th में अच्छे मार्क्स लाए, 12th में अच्छे मार्क्स लाए, मैं हमेशा पढ़ाई एकदम टॉप करा, एक ही मोटिव था मेरे को भाई पीसी चाहिए। अच्छा, मेरे को पसीना आ रहा है भाई लोग, मेरी बीमारी जा रही है। आई एम टॉकिंग अलॉट नाउ। ये देखो भाई, लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू। भाई रुको, ये सब बंद करने दो, लेट्स गो भाई। ये देखो इधर ड्रिप हो रहा भाई लिटरली, बट आग ऐसा घुमा रहा हूँ ना तो इधर स्ट्रेन आ रहा हो, दर्द दे रहा हो और ऐसा हिल रहा है, तो आग ऐसा हिलाना नहीं है, ऐसा देखना है। मैं मोटिवेशनल वगैरह कुछ शिट नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने किया है ये चीज, इसलिए मैं तुमको लोगों को बता रहा हूँ। ठीक है, मैंने ये चीज किया है और मेरे को पता है कि अपने पेरेंट्स को अगर अपन खुश करेंगे तो वो लोग अपने ये करेंगे। भाई टेंशन में, भाई टेंशन में देखो।
When they are losing those 5v3s, what do you do to say to them to get them back on track?
Well, they're professional players that get paid a salary to actually close those. So I'll just say this. The silver lining is we can get leads. We pretty much had a lead almost every round in that game. So that's a good thing. Bad thing is we're not closing out those rounds. So for them, I think they just need to take their time. They had a lot of time on either those post plants or those retakes, and they're just rushing. If they slow it down, we might have better chances. The fact that we have leads is good. The throws continue to be bad. Unlucky.
Well, best of luck on that too.
Bro, he's so disappointed. He's so disappointed, bhai.
And that was basically what we were saying up here as well,
Safe
right?
on
This
Neon.
is a team that has been struggling with the closeout. And Mimi, I mean, that they got to fix it if they want to win this.
I'm just saying Frost would make a great, like, little league.
Chat, you know what? 2-0 to Vitality. भाई सेफ नियॉन लेता है ना भाई, तो वो तोड़ता है भाई, वो तोड़ता है, वो कुत्ता बनाता है भाई, वो कुत्ता बनाता है।
Another composition switch here.
वो मिनी भू का मिनी घू कर दिया था भाई सनसेट पे।
Very, very interesting in Premier.
लेकिन एक इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है कि सेफ का एम चलना चाहिए। I'm not sure if he is 100% consistent. Okay, he was consistent in EMEA back to back, but let's hope he performs the same if he wants to win. बट अपन तो होप करेंगे कि ना परफॉर्म करे क्योंकि टैलोन जीतनी चाहिए।
Yeah, we've seen what Vitality are capable of when they are in that adaptation phase, when they are thinking ahead of what their opponents are putting out there. That being said, Talon backs against the wall. It's either put up or shut up. You got to deliver.
Everyone doesn't have great parents. I know, bro. I know, and I'm grateful that मेरे को parents बहुत अच्छे मिले।
Gotta make it happen here and now. There's not much time.
तो मैं उनके लिए तो नहीं बोल सकता भाई कुछ।
Getting into the pistol round.
हर एक का अपना अपना लाइफ है, उसको अपने दम पे ही जीना है। हर एक की अपनी अपनी लाइफ थ्योरीज होती है क्योंकि हर एक की लाइफ अलग होती है।
Off the hot starts, Governor really overextended himself. You can tell how badly he wanted that first kill, and maybe a bit of a read into the minds of these players. Gives it up though. Ban's now going to be under all that pressure with Adat to his back. He does deal with it nicely, and still a smoke to play in and out of. Weaving through, but kicks. He just dominates it, overwhelms it. Prowler up into his face, can't be played up of, and everybody's trading. Coming through
W game play कर रहे हैं, W game play कर रहे हैं।
That's what Primy's been delivered here.
टैलोन ऐसा खेलने गई कॉम्पी में अपन जैसा रिटेक करते हैं वैसा, बट पिस्टल राउंड है तो ठीक है।
Man down, but already catching the contact. Another one for Vitality.
आज इस गेम की इस वजह से बीमार हुए आप, क्लाइमेट चेंज शायद ज्यादा ये कर दिया, मैं स्ट्रेच कर लिया खुद को।
More individual kind of fights. Yeah, they were doing all right in those first kill departments, and so this is a move away from that. But it's still that individualism. Governor overstretching himself a little there, just opened the door massively for Vitality to come in, pick off players.
हाँ, push किया खुद को ज़्यादा ही में।
It is an interesting composition that we're getting from Talon, but it rotates around some similar ideas that Vitality have proven they understand. They know how to play, I guess in theory, against the deadlock. One could
मसल नहीं खींचा मेरा, मैं बॉडी को अपने ज़्यादा पुश कर दिया चीजें करने में, इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा वीक हो गया।
They definitely went back and
But now I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. ओ वेट जिम नहीं किया मैंने, मैं जिम गया था ना तो मेरे को जितना वेट जाता है ना उतना भी नहीं जा रहा था मेरे को, तब भी मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ था कि कुछ तो लफड़ा है।
Gargantuan at that because Vitality, they're very comfortable on this map. You look at Talon's comp, you see a lot of trap play potential, I think, with C's, nades, grav nets, Cam to take the contact to set up most of it, but Vitality
5 जन मिड पुश कर रहे भाई टैलोन के।
Mid control fully conceded up here.
Okay, पीछे आ रहे, पीछे आ रहे।
This is a little similar to what they were doing in previous rounds on Lotus, where They've actually managed to get the stack right this time, though. This could be different.
Damn, 5 जन B पे chat.
Sort of tags, not too sure of that one. Still the wall's
एक
going to be
जन
up.
tag
Grab
हुआ
it down.
wow
Nade rebounds
wow
alongside the
no
paranoia.
the
Saying you
nade
cannot get out
the
of there.
nade bro the
Ability
nade
going to be saving you from that onslaught.
उनको पता
Now
चल गया
forced to back away. Vitality.
they are going
34
mid
seconds.
market
They
to
have none of
B
that prior map control here.
नहीं,
Sender
नहीं,
who's going to be tested.
direct
Through, there's a smoke towards him.
देख लो सेंटर मिड गया इसलिए ये लोग रोटेट नहीं कर पाए फास्ट
It's all about how you overcome it, and with the bulldog
crazy bro crazy
in hand, swats down any players that might be just trying to offset him, and he's even going walkabouts himself. He could donate a gun. And with the noise made, Ban, responds by taking him out. Kicks though, still with that plant down, and has landed themselves into a 3 versus 3.
तूने दही खाया था परसों शाम को एंड केला भी उसके वजह कारण फीवर आ गया शाम के टाइम ये चीजें नहीं खानी होती तुमने पानी भी पिया नहीं रे मैंने कई बार पिया है खाया है वैसा दही भी मैं हाँ मम्मी बोलती है रात को नहीं खाना चाहिए बट मैंने दोपहर में दही खाया था मेरे भाई डैम भाई तुम लोग इतना सब नोटिस करते लव यू भाई
running away in the danger zone. Certainly, yet still shot to the dome.
3v2
dropped and away.
प्रीमी पे गन है बैन पे भी गन है भाई ये बहुत विनेबल है मालूम
teammates back up as well, but Ban is just getting
nice.
He needs to get a move on, to be honest. Time is of the essence.
Bro, it's so clean. No time.
Let's put a few bullets back into them. Still that turret. I mean, a circle's going to be retreating. It's already done.
The time?
The round's lost.
Bro, kicks कितना पहले चले गया था भाई.
I think Primi and Ban could have played that a bit quicker to actually play for the win in the round instead of just trying to do economical damage.
I love you. Thank you.
That is a weird one.
Yeah.
Technically, a Red Bull clutch.
Technically. Sponsors will be happy.
Yeah.
But
do they want to be associated with a round like that? I don't know. Yeah. Don't tell anyone at Red Bull.
Bro, Primi का aim कितना clean था Spectre के साथ भाई. Time था, हाँ time था अगर वो stick करता तो.
Economical damage at least.
Yes, it is. It's only Sender though that's buying up in this round. The rest still taking it as a bonus.
सही रात को नहीं खाते.
Seeking to fight off of this one again. They've got the cam to take that contact. The shot dart into the corner. Grab net through with the swing, Jit boys. Finally rewarded.
Two guys.
Play that's cooked up. Talon. They've got the advantage.
That's the second round in a row that the grab net's been followed up on beautifully as well towards B main.
Yep. But it's all about converting it because Vitality will default into these contact plays once more.
10 second screen पे कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ तुम लोग देख लो. 2 minute बस दो मुझे 2 minute.
They're not quite trained properly. Rifle retrieved. Kicks up through the gut. Now, might be laying siege here. This guy, underhanded with the flashes, dodged in time, but he can't survive the bullets. Cruz, with him falling, massive gaps into the play. 50 seconds to play with if you are Vitality. Once more, they could slow this down. They're going to need to
sorry.
reclaim the spike, but it's again contact re-clears.
एक और बार थोड़ा stick हो जाएगा.
It's all about who wins this first fight. Now, Governor, he's there. Steady with the aim.
Good movement as well. Governor making sure that that's not another 5v3 that falls away from Talon. But could I say that I was confident they were going to close it out? Not at all.
I'm holding my breath in those spots from what we've seen.
But the early round is really nice. I think it's actually even better than what we were seeing on Lotus. The early round, yes, they actually got first kills in 12 of those rounds. The first kill, again, was 12-7.
Combo किए क्या कुछ?
In favor of Talon.
Matter हो रहा है क्या कुछ इनका?
13-6. So
it's unheard of almost.
Yeah, truly unbelievable stuff. But Talon doing a great job here of making sure that they get those advantages in the early rounds, and they do actually close one out. Like I said, it was Sender that forced in the previous round, so he's now got a stinger. And we're getting more aggression out of Talon. Trying not to sit passively and let Sender just have his run over the game.
Bye. भाई ए पे ये कनेक्ट होता है ना तो ये फ्लैश करके पीक करेंगे. He should do it quick because बहुत जन आ रहे हैं.
On the other side of things, what might be laying in wait?
Which is flash.
Good to take that first contact. But Trek's going to be dropped as well. That's a seize out and through as well. Plenty of players left to be dropped
bro.
here.
What a ult by
Lovely
Primi.
work indeed. The knife just a little bit too delayed there, not enough to remove the rocket in time, and Primi will not be budged from this spot.
Utils काफी late हुए, but still Talon निकाल ही रहा.
Reactions of this guy, the young
runner भाई अकेला mid जाके pick निकाला.
Shore up a bit of firepower, paying off.
Oh, nice,
not getting away with the same funny business. The contact plays that were just completely opening up.
मरना नहीं चाहिए तो round
should not have been winning. In theory, shut down, but Kicks does have the spike in his back pocket at an open side to play with.
He knows where roughly all three of the players are. But these are not bad situations to play.
Hear the sound. Crix knows they're going to be coming towards him. Haunt is dropped here up and over the top as well. Governor playing for his life and beautiful peaks. Beautiful spam damage just to supplement.
Rabbit, thank you so much for the 100 rupees. भैया मैं गिटारिस्ट या सिंगर बनना चाहता हूँ पर घर से सपोर्ट नहीं करते. फैमिली चाहती है मैं सीए बनूं. क्योंकि सीए बनना ज़्यादा तुम्हारे लिए स्टेबल सेट है. सीए की पढ़ाई करके तुम्हें ज़्यादा नॉलेज आएगा. बट पैशन ऐसी चीज़ होती है ना जो तुम्हें नो मैटर द ऑड्स तुम्हें अपनी चीजें करनी पड़ती है. कोई भी तुम्हें पेरेंट्स को क्या ही पता भाई सिंगिंग में और एज अ गिटारिस्ट कुछ ये बन सकता है कि नहीं, करियर बन सकता है कि नहीं, वो तो तुमको प्रूव करके दिखाना पड़ेगा पढ़ाई के साथ साथ.
Really intelligent.
एंड कोई तुम्हें रेकमेंड ही नहीं करेगा फुल टाइम भाई उसमें करने के लिए. दैट इज वेरी रॉन्ग. पढ़ाई छोड़ के उसके ऊपर ध्यान देना इट इज वेरी रॉन्ग बिकॉज़ अनसर्टेनिटी लेवल बहुत ज्यादा है.
Yeah, here we are. That is some tricky business to try and overcome here for the Talon players. Still, Governor stands strong, kicks. Sheriff in his hands, he makes it sing, only for the 2 kills.
360 मारा वो.
Out and through here, and with a spike drop down, Safer's got to just try and wrap this one all the way behind
मेरे पेरेंट्स अगर मतलब मेरे पेरेंट्स भी मुझे बोलते थे कि ये तुझे फॉरवर्ड फॉरएवर नहीं करना यूट्यूब. बट मेरे दिमाग में कुछ और था ना. बट मैं उनको भी खुश रखता था पढ़ाई करके. तो वो तो करना पड़ता है भाई क्योंकि पैशन के लिए अपना प्यार उतना है.
Safe picks up the spike.
भाई स्पाइक उठा लिए लाइव है. इन लोग के नजर में स्पाइक नहीं है क्या? जुटबॉय को साउंड आ गया रहेगा.
Trip's going to be placed as well. It's going to be alerting Jit Boys.
Yeah, I mean, breaking that instantly might have been the better angle there for Jit Boys, but he's worried.
प्रैक्टिस घर पे नहीं करने देते क्या?
Biding his time here, Jit Boys, even with the ult as well, to get that information up top onto the market box. Clears it, another Safe is here. He wants to try and take the fight to him, but the Annihilation just trades it out equally.
Nice. No, not nice, wait.
He's taking a fight, could potentially break it out. No, wants to try and take this fight one-on-one. No, okay, Safe is alive and kicking.
2v1.
Still, plan for the back of the site now. Jit Boys already sends it flying with the paranoia. Smoke up into his face. Nice. Wins that first one. Needs the second time against him and just presses it forwards. Out of the smoke. Mastercard Thrifty sealed up, locked up Vitality. Winning that one.
And not just a Thrifty, but another situation in which they were down players.
लड़कों को लगता है माँ बाप उनके सबसे बड़े दुश्मन है पर कोई माँ बाप अपने बच्चों को गरीब नहीं देखना चाहता है. ये मेरा एक्सपीरियंस है. फैक्ट्स भाई. What's cooking good looking all G David bhai. Thank you for the beautifully.
He's caught between dealing with Jit Boys, pushing him away, trying to break the ult.
वर्ल्ड में मरा कैसे नहीं पहले भाई?
You can see there in the reaction from
Safe.
Safe.
रुक गया था क्या?
Happy with how that one turned around, but also at a bit of a loss as to how they keep being able to win and kind of like clutch out these situations.
Absurd,
down players.
It's truly absurd. We keep harping on about it.
Because it's so unusual.
Yeah. Ban tagged up. We'll have to give up that space now. No command. Be emanating out as well, pushing Talon back and away, but it does orchestrate pretty nicely. The fights that are trying to take here, smoke's dissipating. Plant now finally down. You could default back into this B main angle, as we know and love, or hate in most situations.
No flank, no push down mid. Very standard, and Trex even with an ult to work around. These spots are incredibly tough for the retakers to deal with.
So Talon, they've saved most of their util for this one here. Still knife against the back wall. There's a
Bro, what a nade! What a nade!
He's sticking the fuse. He's already got that half. Hunter's Fury has to be uploaded here and needs to find value kills. Lighting these players up. And still
1 HP, 5v5.
Half, but spam down, sprayed down, and the gunplay doing the work. But not able to do it at the end either.
Our first time seeing what is normally an extremely standard situation for teams to get into. Talon didn't really have a great answer there, but they were good at least in terms of getting onto the spike as quickly as possible.
क्या विषय हो रहा भाई चैट ये क्या विषय हो रहा Talon के साथ बहुत sad हो रहा भाई.
Safe gets 3, just spamming through smokes into that position where he knows people are going to be diffusing.
Yeah.
And Talon didn't find an
उनको कितना
opportunity
BT हो
to
रहा
push
होगा.
back
हाँ ना
over
भाई वो
to
लोग
the
try कर रहे
couldn't really apply any util pressure, couldn't get the flank down mid. And now look, Tides turned economy damage for Talon.
Default early on by Vitality. Sender's going to be Trying to catch that contact over towards aim most of the time here. It's against the eco of Talon, but they are stacking this with enough players that I'm worried about the danger. Once more, Primi catching that contact.
Flash kar de flash.
Wide. He does just
Primi
find
got
the
2.
Still safe.
Primi got 2.
Wrangles the
Alt
beast
घर
with
पे
his
लेके
rifle
फ्लैश
and
घर पे लेके जाएगा क्या जिड बॉय?
Swiftly deals with any.
वो कौन से कांटेक्ट के लिए रुके थे भाई कि फ्लैश अब भी करूंगा? वो एट द एंड फ्लैश किया ही नहीं.
Bats here. Does find
क्या
run
कांटेक्ट
up
प्ले
through
था ये?
mid into that 1v2, and
That's going to give him a gun.
Claimed a gun.
Gives him a chance.
Yeah, he's got the info. He's going to know where these players are going to be trying to play.
Trying to be quiet, threatening, like he could have flanked, could be coming A main.
Discipline from Vitality here. It's going to be steadying their hand. No one actually decided to take the contact onto this one, so Ban dropping the cage. The dart. Placed what? Okay, at least nicely here. Once more, another tap. Ban. He has forced that fight out into the wide open here. Safe, a lot to do. Ban sticking already. He's earned himself half, and that builds him. Wincon's time earned as well with the damage done to Safe. Surely, inevitability. Safe. My goodness. Just in time.
सिर्फ पागल है क्या?
That on an absolute knife's edge.
Are
there.
you serious, bro?
Safe also would have died to a single bullet. Helped down
Are
the
you
32. Damage from the
serious?
Vandal 40. Playing things on the
Look at this
finest
chat.
of
Flash
margins.
Oh
But he
my
was
god, bro.
required
The
here
flash
after,
was so
after Premi hit a
late.
Kalat with the Guardian. Safe was needed for the cleanup and the clutch.
भाई array diffused.
Hasn't been a great
Bro, just show us the
tournament
diffuse
yet
screen.
for Safe, actually. For somebody that, again, I would
Bro,
have in
thought
my
he
top
won.
5 duelists in the entire world. Safe's been slow to get going. He played pretty well in one of the maps to open up against Trace, but I mentioned it at the end of the first map. He said one of his biggest things that he was surprised by, or biggest learning moments from this year, was learning that he can rely on his teammates, that he's got them people there by his side. They've built up bonds within this Vitality team. And
क्या लिख रहे हो भाई?
Safe's a player that's
भाई बैन को उस पोस्चर में बैठने का अनकंफर्टेबल नहीं होता होगा. हाँ भाई वो मेरे को भी
especially this year while he's dealing with
भाई कुछ पब्लिक बहुत अजीब पोस्चर में बैठते हैं. वो ऐसा बैठ रहा रहेगा कॉन्स्टेंटली, उसका गर्दन का क्या बैंड बचता रहेगा भाई, है ना? इतना ज्यादा. आज सैलून का डे नहीं लग रहा भाई. आज तो होना चाहिए था भाई, नहीं तो घर पे जाएंगे अभी. सैलून ग्रेट इंडिविजुअल बट नॉट गुड एज अ टीम. वाइटलिटी के सारे इंडिविजुअली अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. आई फील 0.14 seconds बचा था. What? What? भाई छी ये डॉक्टर हैंडराइटिंग. अच्छा नहीं उनका भाषा रहेगा.
I think it's going to be necessary. I think the tighter the competition
क्या
gets,
वायर
the
से ये
harder the
भाई?
teams are. But for now, at least, he can lean on his teammates back and have that safety net there. But for now, at least, in this map here and now, he is showcasing a real strong performance. He's 11-4. He's our kill leader across the board here on this map.
Now, a few of them were ecos and a few of them were through smokes, and he might be getting caught here by an ult play.
Yeah, naded us back to the bullets through. Listen, a little bit of damage was necessary, I think, just to topple him over.
They're doing a great job of following up on these grab nets. Everyone has been perfect from Governor on defense. Comboed there with the Raze nade. Again, Primi hasn't been playing Raze in pro. Cruz looking for a re-clear.
Yep, and Sender also just contacting most of this way. Bando, it's an off angle to be played here, and Cruz lovely with the movement. Survives but a moment to at least survive that fight and take it further forwards. Runner up through mid, and
He's been doing it every
contact
time.
re-clearance.
Runner's been going for that same thing every time.
Yeah. Kicks up and over, that flash. Very orchestrated and easy enough to dodge here. So finally, Talon not letting rounds like that slip when they get that opening kill.
Learning a little about the tendencies
Thank you,
of
Ashway, for the
Vitality.
5 gifted.
They didn't even have to burn the showstopper there. It's a great trap. Safe's got to be worried about those. B main is looking deadly. Talon managing that space very nicely. And of course, they could be trying something aggressive in the next round with showstopper online. You can see people double blast pack down mid or something, go and take tiles control. Tons you can do with this ult on this map.
It doesn't look like any level of aggression for now. Same old, really.
It is. But another spot where Primi can look to try to take contact, defend the ult orb, and if he gets pressured, try to take one, back up, use that ult. Very similar defensive protocols that we've seen before.
Yeah, it's not entirely safe when there's a KO on the other side of things, but it takes
Primi भाई ult करके 3 मार दो.
Make sure he doesn't have any options. There's no way. Primi is going for the peak.
मैं अगर हमेशा
rank
rank 1 रहता ना भाई,
only the one play in there.
तो मैं हर round में 30 kill करता.
Vitality were one step ahead.
maybe there's that inexperience, I think, rearing its head. It doesn't matter about your mechanical ability. Those are the kind of plays that tiny in the micro, and that give you that advantage.
At the same time, though, and Frost was talking about this in the press conference, Primy's so good he can sometimes break those rules and just decide, I might get a 1v1 here if I play the angle well enough. Here comes Vitality through Market.
And still, it's Cruz looking to lock this one down as well. Plenty more players, but that came from with a drop down as well. He's going to try and deal with this one because Ban was hyper-committed. Up onto the corner, Vitality have barreled over these players now. Up through the back of the site, and Norofef will reveal quite a lot.
Position बहुत अजीब था Cruz का.
Yeah, it's been spotted. I mean, no governors here as well. Trex is going to be able to spot that because of that Norofef from earlier.
भाई सब अच्छा हो रहा है भाई टैलोन का, लेकिन वो लोग भर रहे हैं भाई, कुत्ते माफिक भर रहे हैं वो लोग. मतलब कंप्लीट ऐसा स्किल्ड इफ वो वाला विषय होता है ना, तब कैसी टीम भरती है वैसा भर रहे हैं भाई उनको, है ना?
Could create openings for him, but the amount of players he's got to get through with the flank already occurring as well. Trex is hotly on his tail. Can't even spam down a trip. 3 bullets left. Doesn't even want to commit to that reload. Backs himself.
Bro is already mid-market.
Again, Vitality not willing to really fight, but they'll take it anyway as time was running short. That's a 6th round now that they've built up.
And looking strong. Talon came out with a pretty powerful opening, winning round 3, winning round 4.
Thank you for the 40. क्या हुआ bro आज off लग रहा है काफी.
Vitality on this map, despite all of the numbers.
Check the pinned message.
Yeah. As we get deeper, it's looking more and more like the favorites are taking control here. Primy's yet to offload this showstopper. It's his second one.
चाय चाहिए अभी एक ऐसी ना भाई तड़कती पड़कती. नहीं अगले वाले स्ट्रीम के पहले चाय पीऊंगा.
You do have to be worried to a degree as well with the KO. Most teams, if they're at least good on this map with their attack side defaults, will be holding a knife just in case there is a showstopper play.
Yeah, I mean, here you can see that Kicks
क्योंकि सो में गोली खा के ठीक हो गया होगा काफी.
The question is, are Talon...
But अभी मैं खुद को मतलब अभी मैं baby calm down रह रहा हूँ so that और ठीक हो जाऊँ.
Set up for here, throwing the paranoia through the tiles.
The nades. My goodness, I mean, a few stray bullets right through the box is enough to get the job done at least there. No command through and out, dropping players, Kicks down to his knees. Aldo overdrive, and Governor has handed that perfect timing. Pre-aims it onto the corner as well. Safe just ran straight into him, Trex. Bit of a bait and switch, taps it. He's trying to pull these players wide out into the open because he knows he needs that chance and advantage, and it will not be there. Talon still fighting back, still battling back, and a chance really for them to equalize at the half.
Another kind of sick Gravnet nade combo. Talon now have all 5 ults online, ready to go. And these set plays have not actually been around ultimates. They've been around Gravnet nades all across the map. Changing up the position that Governor and Primy are playing really fluidly, very nicely.
No worries, bhai, Jandu Bomb khalo, it will work. I did already, bro.
Still, they lag by 2. But it looks like Vitality are trying to go into this showstopper.
A real vital round at that. Round 11. They feign, at least at the beginning here, Vitality like they want to try and make it an attempt to fight over towards the A site.
Cleared out immediately by the Prowler. And now Vitality have to go and make more space in that direction.
Now through the top section of mid. Primy, drone in his face. Paranoia 2 will push him back and away here. This is Talon trying to make a play happen as an annihilation, but it's wasted. Rebounds off the back. Cruz somehow grabbed himself 2 kills in the mix of all of that, just crossing up through mid. It was an open angle that wasn't smoked through the top of it.
Vitality looking there to try to punish on the annihilation. Didn't realize perhaps that Talon had 3 players facing, and like you said, 2 go down. Another 5v3. Talon can't keep losing them.
I'm not sure when, but Primy, he did offload that ult at some point.
Yeah, looking to try to deny the space that the drone was taking, I would imagine.
Grouping up by
क्या हो रहा है भाई? 3v5.
Very tough round
भाई
for Vitality.
ये round तो easily Talon का है, easily.
Surely this is a win for Talon.
Shockdart only removes a portion of it. The grab net is beautiful, pushing past. And away Governor, trying to set themselves up for the fight. Doubled up, taking it. It's traded. Bant is there, leaving it down to just Runner. Trying to isolate those fights out. But even if he won that one, the time was against him entirely. So Talon now, just one more step is all they have to take here to even it up 6-6.
I've never seen such good grav nets. They're genuinely incredible. Another one there. Re-clear through mid. Here we're watching the way that Cruz was able to pick up 2. That was after the annihilation. Gravnet is catching safe all the time.
Yeah.
He's throwing it pretty consistently into these neon walls, but he's also just catching the timing perfectly on the trap plays, the space creation.
अरे नहीं अभी मैं ठीक हूँ भाई, अभी मैं काफी ठीक हूँ, but मैं फिर भी power saving mode में हूँ.
4 earlier, he's now 11 and 8. Hasn't been able to find any kills after that eco round and the clutch. The entries are really going
Paper इसका match देखने का है भी.
Is there anything to set safe up here? Up on all sorts of angles here. Cruz, the Prowler catching that contact. He knows that there's players up through the top section of mid, dodging most of the util, coming his way alongside that Seize. It's a Nightfall. Enough to offset potentially there. It's got the decay damage kicking in with the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Trex letting it loose.
Nice, Primi Auric. Oh my god, bro. Bro is clean, bro. Bro is clean.
Unleashed now and flips
Spike giveaway हो गया भाई. That was so perfect by Talon. Super good. जो fights वो लोग नहीं जीत पा रहे थे अभी वो जीते. लेकिन ये 4v3 है. लेकिन यहाँ पे 3v2 है.
Here in the footsteps, Runner just about scurries away.
Governor and Ban haven't taken too much space off the back of this. They're playing very cautiously through mid. They do not want to get caught by a lurk, but it's given Vitality a ton of room to go and get that spike and get the plant down. It's an advantage, sure, but they haven't really turned those kills into a one round. They're really not close yet. No. They're just playing with so much caution, trying not to overheat, trying not to make those same mistakes, but giving a ton of respect and a ton of space.
New room or new place? It's the same place, it's just a different room. ये मेरा kitchen हुआ कर रहा था पहले.
No way you commit that. Oh. He does indeed. The ult is straight there and through, and a player not into position to really play off of that one. Still, the ground there is beautiful and good, but there's no follow-up. Still time. Kicks is going to be able to just pull that tag right out of him. To try and clear these angles.
और ban अगर फट से आता उसको 2 free kill मिलते.
Abound. Cage to get themselves in along with the barrier mesh as well, seeking to lock these players out and away. Governor, it's a tap. And forcing out wide once more. Still alternating. Primi with 3. Before he's dropped, Governor sticking half onto him.
Nice one, Ban. Nice one, Ban.
Delivers that final blow.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है
Necessary onto the last two.
That's
a 6-6 finish here on a map that was... Listen, by all metrics, as we've already said, it should have been a slam dunk for Vitality.
Coming out here and winning the pistol off the beginning too. What a recovery for Talon. Looked like they were going to get it done early on, and I'm very, very impressed with their util usage. But it's been good for the majority of this half.
Yeah, and listen, casters love it when we've got a game in our hands, and I think we've got one right here, right now.
6 all हुआ है, right, chat? 6 all हुए ला है. अभी मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ना, मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये मैप जो है ना, ये एक अटैकिंग मैप है. क्या लगता है आप लोगों को? ये अटैकिंग मैप है, डिफेंसिव मैप है? जो भी हो, अगर टैलोन ये मैप हारती है तो भाई टैलोन को अगले वीसीटी में एंट्री मत दो. अरे भाई जीतना चाहिए भाई. प्रीमी को लाए ले भाई, नंबर 1 है अपने रीजन का. जा आएला भाई, मचा भाई ये. लेकिन प्रीमी अच्छा खेल रहा है, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. लव यू प्रीमी. हाँ, सनसेट पे वाइटलिटी का परफॉर्मेंस जैसा होता है वैसा नहीं है आज, तो इसलिए टैलोन को चांस है जीतने का, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है. Rex is gear, thank you so much for the responsor. लाला थंबनेल चेंज्ड है, लेकिन कुछ लोगों को सेम दिख रहा है. आपका बेड दूसरे रूम में है या फिर इसी रूम में है? दूसरे रूम में. यहाँ पे एक काउच लाने वाले हैं मैं, सो दैट कोई क्या हो सकता है, जब कोई दोस्त आएगा या क्लच भाई आएंगे या हाइड्रा भाई आएंगे या कोई आएगा तो उनके लिए ऐसा एक काउच रहेगा बैठने के लिए. तो मतलब बैठेंगे कहाँ पे ना, पीछे तो चेयर वेयर नहीं है कुछ, तो एक काउच लाऊंगा. अच्छा, और फिर वो काउच वैसा वो छोटू सा होता है, देखो जो कन्वर्टेबल होता है. कन्वर्टेबल नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सोफा कम बेड. तो सोफा कम बेड लाऊंगा छोटा सा, और उस पर ही सो जाऊंगा, है ना.
Haven't seen it at all, to be honest, with this composition that they're playing, but it's all about what happens here and now on the next half of Sunset.
Beanbag जगह बहुत लेगा जगह. मेरे को ये रूम में ना, ये रूम मेरे को स्पेशियस चाहिए, मेरे को बड़ा रूम अच्छा लगा ये.
Clearing out A main or B main, and does a great job. Not all of it with utility, plenty of it with his rifling as well. Hasn't really been a player on Vitality that stepped up in the same way that we saw on Lotus from Kicks and from Trex, where we were getting massive individual rounds from Vitality to bail them out.
पेपर फ्राई वगैरह से लूँगा, देखते हैं. तो अब किचन कहाँ पे? जहाँ पे मेरा पहला रूम था वहाँ पे किचन है.
Nobody on Talon getting caught by that knife.
Oh, and now they've just contacted right up behind this one. Safe. It's alongside. They've got teammates in space. Still, the stun is going to be connected onto himself.
Nice nade, bro. Nice nade.
How the hell did you get out of there? What are you doing, Safe?
He was stunned. He couldn't.
There's no
he couldn't go
composure in
out.
sight. He just sits on it like a bloody egg.
I mean, there's not much he could have done in that spot. The nade was pretty perfect to lock him into a corner. It's the stun that was bad, and Vitality losing a player through mid as well and couldn't respond. Sender, he takes the space.
2v3.
All over the place. I think Sender's looking
मेरे को लगा Vitality advantage में रहेगी यहाँ पे.
Be a bit of a playmaker into the round, but he's sitting at 3 and 11 right now. Dire straits for him.
Vitality versus Levo का शायद पता नहीं.
Going to be asked to bail them out of this spot to keep that stellar pistol record intact.
If Sender finds a good timing here, and Talon are thinking that it's a normal B retake coming from Boba, coming from Market.
Harsh is the best Valorant player. Thank you so much for the sponsor.
One shot would do him in. Sender spotted him out here, and a lot of util to play with, but he's still going to be holding on to the corner, and he's landed it onto Primi. With him gone and dusted, the last two players are weak enough himself. Sender could just do this single-handedly. And Sender needs to be big, and big it is. Cruz, though.
No way.
Back to that 1v1. Smoke in his face, 25
Sender ने
health.
खुद की वाट लगा दी है one way करके.
Planted for him, time, pressure against him. And Sender just holding.
Sender क्या कर रहा भाई तू?
Steady hand, spamming away. The Ghost in play. He needs to make the most of this spot here with a horn to reveal. And Sender lit up like a beacon. Weaving in and out. The time is played to perfection.
Bro, well freaking played. Oh my.
And finally, it's Talon who earned a
भाई
pistol round.
साहब 1 HP में निकाल ही लाया भाई ने full HP वाले को
First
मार
of the
लिया.
match, and that's what
Oh my
experience looks
god,
like
dude.
there.
Oh my god.
The oldest, most experienced Talon member, a small smile. He allows breaks his face. Talon take the lead. For what's got to be the first time in this entire series, I think. Like, don't quote me on that exactly, but the first map was a bit of a blowout. Vitality have been winning all the pistol rounds. They won the bonus as well.
Bro, you had to land just one body shot. One leg shot would have done.
Look like they've got those opportunities for the first time in this match. An opportunity similar to when they played against Leviathan, and it looked like they were in the game and had a shot to win it. Now, they did end up choking that away a little bit. They lost all 4 rounds at the end of both maps, but they could see the finish line.
Hopefully learning from that experience. Not wanting to make the same mistakes twice because it's elimination. It's a tournament life on the line, a trap play.
Damn.
With great success. It's offloaded here by Vitality.
Crazy, right?
Earns him to kill, at least against Governor. Not too sure if he dropped a weapon.
He should have done. I mean, it's only Ban that saved this round, so there should be something for Ban to pick up, but he's nowhere near. Look, he's exploring.
Omen is such a good agent, Chad.
He's finding a good time.
Omen ka flash is insane, bro.
Also, dangerous positioning.
Yeah, as well, just spotting it out. Still, Ban to try and recover. Bloody
What a
hell,
shot, Ban.
An absolute worldie right now. Still, it's going to be dropped.
2v2 आ गया भाई, वो लोग eco
And
जीत
also
रहे होंगे.
behind, huge weaponry dropped, right? There's a weapon down over towards A main, unless they've juggled that away somehow. And there's also a weapon up there in connector, which Sender's
Sender को free gun मिला है. Bro, they are not gonna expect kicks.
It's an off angle, but it needs to be first shot accuracy on display, and it is. Vitality, recovery, inbound with a knife tagging Primi's position noted, spotted. Vitality defaulting back into that discipline.
Show them, Primi, show them.
Into the high low, the tap
Show them.
now creeping ever so closer to potentially that round win. Damage done, and Primi just not aware that they were playing that one together. A MasterCard Thrifty. And for all we were singing the praises that Talon were finally getting that pistol round under their belt, that's going to flip it directly on its head.
So brutal in these kind of spots.
क्या मारा bro,
Boys go to try to make the play out through
क्या
mid.
मारा है भाई ये बंदा
These
ने
kicks that really cleaned up.
क्या मारा
Antoine,
भाई
1 HP until that sheriff shot came through, and that's a crucial
तो
duel.
दोस्तों आप अगर जाके कभी VCD खेलोगे किसी दिन तो अगर 1v2 है तो एक्सपेक्ट करना कि दोनों साथ में खेल रहे, ठीक है?
Kicks once more up towards the top of the scoreboard, having vast impact for Vitality today.
He's been dominating.
With the Sheriff too, he's had some big moments. He was part of how they managed to win a Thrifty round with a player disadvantage in the first half. And Primi's been unfortunate in these clutches too.
Trying to re-clear up through mid here. You're right about that. I mean, Primi in the clutch. Maybe just again, you know, kind of that inexperience.
जरूर मैं जाऊंगा
big
VCD.
stage because it's very different. Listen, clutch scenarios, the way you play them in ranked versus actual tier 1 play.
ब्रो प्रीमी को ये लोग बहुत ये कर रहे हैं कास्टर्स लोग.
Reason the pro players are here.
मतलब कि तू नल्ला है, तू रैंक्ड प्लेयर है, तेरे को एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, तू अनलकी हो रहा है क्योंकि तू रैंक प्लेयर है, तू ऐसा ही खेल रहा है, वैसा ही खेल रहा है. मैं अप्रिशिएट भी कर रहे हैं लेकिन बार-बार वो है ना, हमेशा वही बोल रहे हैं.
But he's a ranked superstar that is still getting his feet wet in the pro scene. He has to clutch every round.
Exactly. Got to pump the brake with the expectations every now and then. Here, Talon thinking that they might have got themselves a free and open sight. Shock darts flying forwards as well with that rifle. Phantom and Play Runner is looking nice with it. There's no ace in sight.
That's because of Recon Phantom.
Do a bit more damage as well.
Recon Phantom की वजह से हुआ है.
Running short as well. Will need to open himself up and wide. That's unfortunate.
The Vitality are going to be in a massive position here. They're almost going to have their own bonus round coming up. Round 16. Their economy is looking good. They saved a bunch of rifles. Only one got dropped. So now they've got a bit of a freebie round to throw in here. And Talon are the ones that could get plunged down into another eco. Or at least another round where you're scrapping together a buy at the very best. Primi one away from getting the showstopper. Is that what Talon are looking to play towards over here on A?
A lot of pings. Try and brute force their way past the initial A fight here. Primi just satchels all the way through. He's got the horn, at least to back him up. Gives him a bit of that peace of mind. So they earn the orb for now. Picks it up.
I like the stun that they place down as well, making it more difficult for Vitality to re-clear through elbow. Remember that this comp on the attack side has quite a little amount of initiator utility to work with. They don't have those flashes that you would normally see from KO or Breach.
Sensors being placed all over the place.
Just waiting in case Vitality
वो
go for a
sensor
retreat.
उसके stairs पे लगा है मालूम ये side face करके.
Bottom of paranoia, so it's going to be wasting that util and pulling it out of Talon.
Knife held, anticipating a showstopper. Kicks is not going to let Primi get away with that.
वो लोग B-fake करके ये जाने वाले क्या? वो wall क्या है CD वाला?
Though, look at this wall that's blocking off Safe's rotate at this point. Making it feel like they could try to pivot into an A-split.
It's a showstopper and a fight as well, looking to split their way through. Knife collected, and that's why he had to see the showstopper. But early release, and still Talon are prevailing. With the gunplay and weaponry, util out of the hands, Kicks unable to land that punish. Underhanded with the nade as well. At least the flash still collects the one before the trade is online by Primi, still with that plant as well. Talon, they get that extension now into round 16. Slowing it down, you can take a pause and a breather, but Vitality now pushing forwards. They've got that dart, the timing taken by Primi's push past the util. Expected the spray transfer not hit. Leaves it down to Trex.
Oh my god.
Unaware by Governor. But does he know that Primi's placed himself here towards the back of
Primi
the
का
site?
position नहीं
Play
पता.
this one fully unexpected, and there's those mechanics on display. No sitting duck from Primi.
Had to dodge a couple of bullets coming through. I don't know that that's the cleanest kill I've ever seen from Primi.
ये क्या था?
But the movement got him
Bro,
through.
Primi got lucky है.
20
Primi got lucky है. वो reveal हो जाता तो ये 1v1 हार जाता मालूम. उसको position बता रहता
He's
उसका.
on pace for that 30 bomb that the community expects from him in every one of the Talon matches.
Position ही नहीं बता था भाई.
Score, as you said.
और वो reveal नहीं हुआ ना इसलिए ping किया उन लोगों ने.
Vitality got a little too aggressive there at trying to
यहाँ पे
clear
वो
back
reveal
to
नहीं
the
हुआ ना.
market. As soon as they shut down the showstopper, they wanted to
They
capitalize
thought वो
on
यहाँ
that.
पे खेल रहा रहेगा. इसलिए उसने वो angle clear किया पहले.
But Safe once more shut down, trying to get the entry on a big team
Vizzy
fight.
OP, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Governor's one away from getting the annihilation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Use to open up.
Welcome, welcome to the Power Gang, my G.
Yeah, if you know the angles, right? Sitting there, I'm going to be picking it up, so it's the ult earned, but with the spike drop down into the middle of nowhere, paints us a nice little picture, I should say. The Talon going to be trying to go into this one nice and slow.
It's a good cam break as well. Runner's cam is good for re-clearing B main, good for retake situations as well, so Talon remove that. Now Vitality don't actually have too much information around the map, it's only A main.
Zender, you got to get the hell out of there, man. Still annihilation, rebounds, nobody to be caught.
बच गया ला टीपी नहीं करता तो चल लेता.
Mid breaks the drone as well. It's going to be sowing a bit of misinformation, and it does at least keep these Vitality players a little bit tethered. Now to Nightfall collides and clashes into a multitude of players here. Vitality
they're leaving.
Going to have many sound cues. They don't want anything to do with it. Maybe just off the back of the trails, even connected. But Vitality didn't shift away from these sites. They still have a bit of control up through top section of mid, and onto B. It's kill trips to be played off of once more. Ult.
Abey,
Stun,
just
committed,
Ale.
Sender. That's reinforcements that are now arriving onto this side. Pyromesh is here. There's the kill trips, and Runner happy to oblige. Plays off it beautifully. Sender's there, still spraying away the Phantom in play. Out through main. Nobody can hold a candle to these players right now, but still Talon might be able to battle their way through anyway. 8 seconds left, but they are all gonna fall in the end.
And that's a messy one from Talent attack side calling. They hadn't even broken the market door when they decided to take that pivot back through B. I'm not sure exactly what it was that spooked them so much, but they did not like the idea of ending A. Even after throwing
so
in the
far, every team you have supported has lost except for G2 and
Sentinels. Made
Sentinels.
their way back over to the site. Hadn't accounted, I think, probably for Sender's ultimate, which reinforced
Of course, I hate
Runner's
Genji.
position and allowed them to shut that down kind of easily. Talon are broken again.
Money's just never feeling like it's in a good enough spot.
Ever since they lost the follow-up to the Pistons, I mean, that is the thing that ruined their economy.
Getting over this mid play.
मिनी ने भी स्पॉन्सरशिप लिया यार, उसको गिफ्ट मिला.
Solo player to really do the most. If Talon are able to pave their way at any portion of this round, silver lining for them is that they're close, at least to the showstopper 2 away.
गिफ्ट मिला, congrats.
But
देख रहे हो, regulars को मिलता है सब.
The map is rapidly approaching the finale point.
Hi Mazin baby.
Sender's going to be pressured. Oh, that's a huge knife.
Maybe only tagging onto the one, not too sure. Grab that, Sender. Avoids it. Paranoia is good as well.
Yeah, thumbnail is glitched.
These have to be used to
Bro,
evacuate the space.
bichara hai bhai.
He's got
Oh my
backup here.
god. Bro, they still got one.
Alongside it, safe. Going to be throwing all sorts of util into the face of these players from Talon. Stunting them. Can't take a step forwards as well with that spike drop down, but it is going to be recovered.
Well played by Sender in that spot. It was another good grab net, but he avoided it. Played in his teammates nicely.
So who तेरा membership badge के बिना भी membership है मेरे भाई?
Needs to be the big player now. The team's going to be swinging off of that contact, making sure that they just turn them into mincemeat. 2-round lead for Vitality. They're looking to keep that going.
Shubhlol, thank you so much for the 40. भैया आप किसको support कर रहे हो overall? Sentinels.
Shutting down the showstopper on the other side. And Primy's getting close to that one. There's another ultimate that he's just got to think so hard around when he can even find that timing. Talon take a timeout.
Primi का ult आ रहा है. Ults load हो रहा है, इसके वजह से यहाँ पे
A little like Talon's game
scene हो रहा है. Thank you so much Shubhlol for the 40 baby.
You believe that they can do it? They've found some really good moments. 8-8. And it's starting to slip away from them.
Yeah, you can't afford to let that happen.
क्या कर रहा भाई तू?
Second map.
अबे वो रो रहा रहेगा.
Lost 4 in a row. They lose 13-8. On the first map, they were up 11-9. Lost 4 in a row. Lost 11-13. These end moments, maybe it's the strat book running out. Maybe it's the rookie players getting a little nervous as they can see the finish line. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's a coincidence. But it feels real in this kind of moment, real enough for Frost to panic button, use his final tactical timeout. Vitality haven't even used one yet.
Which is strange. I was just thinking that. I mean, it's like they've been getting tested for all of this map, but
I think the reason though is that they lost the final 3 rounds of the half, and so you know if you use a tag timeout at that spot, you're already sure. You've already played the majority of that half. You get to talk to the team at the halftime break anyway. They probably just didn't anticipate how much Talon winning those final 3 would push them.
This is one that Talon have to win. Round 19. Enough money in the back pocket. Scramble to give it a buys, even if it is on half armor. One away from the big ultimate of the showstopper. This is Vitality. Looking to take that early A main control in space.
हाँ, पैसा खत्म हो गया तो अभी बंद कर दिया.
Sender, so he's going to just maintain control of that one. It's good protocols from Vitality. We saw how easily basically Sender dealt with the GravNet combo that was supposed to be clearing out of that spot. And in through mid, Ban going exploring, but as the gun sticks barely out, Safe is just trying to hunt him down and shut him down still. This is the danger zone. Surely you don't overextend right into this one. Shorty in the hands. 5 bullets left. He is hard committed, and Ban still gets out with 1.
Pretty incredible from Ban there that he got that one to work with. But Talon get reset. They're worried about mid now. Vitality have shown presence in that area. Can Jit Boys poke out the
Tanush,
A site,
Kaikeri, thank you so much for the 80 rupees. Kaisa hai bhai? Ekdam mast. Yeah, thank you for the 80 on Google Pay, Tanush. Tanush, sorry. Tanush, baby, thank you so much for the 80.
To stop Primy's ult.
Lala, mere Lala gamer.
He can rip it whenever he likes.
Thank you so much for the huge 80.
It's an open side. They don't know that. They're going to be using it just to make sure it's fully cleared out. A lot of util alongside it.
Safe by ult करके ब्रे करने वाले ऐसा feeling आ रहा है chat. क्या बोलते हैं?
Fuse going to be running short. Not too many options available here onto the flank. This is an important one. Safe just with the adjustment. First shot accuracy not quite there from Cruz. Didn't land into the dome. So Safe finding that opener in the midway part of this round, going for re-exploration in through the back of the site, very wide with the face and the movement. Lovely still, but sprayed down nevertheless. Grouped up enough for Vitality to win this one, and now at least Primi has to lock this one down. Overdrive, damage done, and still, yeah, baits out the initial shots. Primi just couldn't stand still and hold his ground.
Another 1v2 that's asked of him. I like the play from Talon as well. They choose to get aggressive in the post plan, but they didn't realize they were going to be facing there into 4 players. They're expecting the retake to be split up a little more than that.
Revive होता अच्छा मारे भाई सीडी पे और 2 जन से वापस मर गए वहां कसम दोनों.
Safe skill on the flank and then the clean up towards
बहुत
the end.
रिस्क लिए भाई.
Very nice from
बहुत रिस्क लिए और ये गया सेफ साला.
To have his value.
बहुत अच्छा खेलता भाई ये बंदा यार. ये क्यों अच्छा खेलता है मालूम क्या? क्योंकि जब ये इंडिया आया था ना वो भाई से मिला था.
Elimination on the line. If they lose 2 more rounds,
तभी वो चिकनी दाढ़ी वाला था. तभी मेरे को पूछता है भाई मैं क्या करूँ गेम इंप्रूव करने के लिए यार.
A scenario that no team ever wants.
Convergence हार गए थे ना वो लोग इधर.
Pulling yourself back.
Finals में आके हारे थे भाई फुट के अगेंस्ट.
Struggled with that aspect of their game.
किनारे भाई तो सो गए थे वो पार्टी में नहीं आए थे.
Just from the Prowler being broken.
Safe भाई आए थे पार्टी में.
It's almost beautiful. In fact, it is. Was Safe. The kill collected onto him.
तो जाया था ये vitality किया ना.
They knew that the grab was going to be good on the right side, but before they got punished by people from A-Link. This time,
Safe से.
That flash comes through from Jit
Safe भाई
Boys.
बोलता है भाई प्लीज बता दे यार कैसा गेम प्ले इंप्रूव करूं.
The players are making adjustments.
Kuber Bhatia, thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay. Love you, baby. Thank you so much for the 40.
Here in the foot.
अरे भाई सो गया ban.
Kill. So 4 versus 4.
Thank you, Kuber. Thank you.
Into this round as an ult online for Jit Boys going to be able to use this to get some information through.
Open it.
Big reveal. Ult's going to be broken. They know that they're anchoring in, but it's going in pound for pound. Sender, he's also going to be reinforcing this site up. This with a Nightfall scatters through. My goodness, Sender delivers.
That's why Fade ult is so important.
Jit
and
Boys.
very long.
To overcome, and the timing couldn't be better from that one. Vitality.
जब से टाइम आउट लिए तब से एक राउंड नहीं जीते. टाइम आउट इनके लिए था उनके लिए था.
Another 4 in a row at the finish line that Talon have lost, and Sender with a second Omen ult to go and reinforce the opposite side. Both rounds massively important that he got that one through.
हर्ष को बीमारी.
Towards A, and he's still winning rounds over towards B. 3 more kills defending. Super similar to when he did this in the past as Talon had that scrambled pivot.
And it's do or die now for Talon. This is it. Do you survive in a tournament, or is it all curtains for Vitality? They can taste it. Victory.
What is that recon?
It's on the precipice. A lot of noise made here by Talon. Not much of a slow default being held. They are heavily grouped up now. Looks like they're going for the one last hurrah here.
Aura.
Information on the other sides of the map. Apart from that trip,
उत्कर्ष भाई ने 1 रुपए दिया और लिखा है ले भाई पैरासिटामोल खा लेना 1 रुपए में.
Drag these players in the middle of the map over towards A.
डोलो खाई डोलो. वही होती है ना पैरासिटामोल.
Up for mid as well, Safe. That's composure. It's a steady hand with the Phantom
कितना
in play.
one side peek करके मारे ला बच्ची.
First kill here for Vitality. Might be the beginning of the end here for Talon. They're left wandering, man.
The recon as well. Finding ban. Go. Talon still committed to this B split.
Players to meet them.
Run has been
good. Okay.
We've seen rounds like this, but this could be
almost same.
Like Talon just ending in the blink of an eye.
Please hit Talon. Talon टट्टी टीम है भाई. ये टीम है ना जिंदगी में जीत ही नहीं सकती भाई. Talon सबसे worst टीम in VCD champs है भाई. ये लोग कैसे आए गलती से पता नहीं. ये प्रीमी #1 है लेकिन भाई इससे अच्छा तो मैं खेलता हूँ.
To deal with
No, it didn't work. It didn't work.
But only for a moment. Nade removes him, and Jit Boys has to do the ultimate. It's all in his hands. It's all on his shoulders. And he is not long for this world. A 13-8 to finish this map. Vitality survive.
Survive being an important word there. For Safe.
Guys, can we have some GGs in the chat for Talon bhai?
Last year with Team Liquid. They were the #1
Team Secret के against match था इनका Pacific में. That was a qualifying game, do or die game था. उसमें उन लोगों ने Cruise को इस टीम में लाया. And they are here now. They are here. वो लोग चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हुए. जबकि टीम सीक्रेट बहुत ज़्यादा फॉर्म में थी भाई. W Talon Esports in the chat भाई. I hope Primi continues और वो और improve करे और मतलब उसका जो real potential है और दिखाए. GG's भाई, GG's. Talon didn't play well. I'm talking about Pacific guys. Pacific से जो यहाँ का जर्नी था उनका उसका बोल.
They'll walk away from this, probably not in the here and now, but at least later on. I think being proud of some of their performances against some of the
ये देखो भाई ये पप्पा है सबका.
But Vitality look like they're back, at least in terms of the calling and the way that they're
chat बोल रही रहेगी भाई कि लेविएथन के against easily हार जाएगी Vitality, but no. अगर सेफ का aim चला, अगर किक्स सेंडर ये लोग भी कुत्ते माफिक मारना शुरू किए.
Covered in those moments, winning so many of the 3v5s, their attack side calling, the way that they navigated the threats on Sunset, there are a lot of positives to take away from this win.
I can't watch now graphics illustrator by.
It's very, very tough.
I mean, the job's not finished, is it?
This was a weird game.
It's all about as well, just fighting to survive sometimes for some of these teams.
भाई कितना बुरा लग रहा रहेगा.
Settling on the faces of some of the Talon players, but Vitality at least can be happy with their performance today. Happy with just winning this one out as well, keeping that tournament run dream.
Now back to business. Let's go Paper X. Let's go. Let's support Paper X just to see them lose.
Thinking, okay, if Vitality play like this, can they beat Leviathan? We've had a massive upset in this group. I don't care that Safe doesn't think it's an upset in the press conference. Trace being able to explode out as the #3 seed from China.
आजाओ भाइयों, भेजो भाई. Why you supporting Talon? क्योंकि अपने रीजन का टीम है और मेरी फेवरेट टीम है सबसे ज़्यादा. सबसे फेवरेट टीम है पूरे पैसिफिक की. अगर कोई सबसे फेवरेट टीम अगर मुझे कोई पूछता है तो मैं बोलता हूँ Talon Esports. भाई मेरे को Talon बहुत दिल के करीब है मेरे भाई. सेफ का इंटरव्यू है.
That's the only top 2 seed from EMEA that's ever been.
आज गेम प्ले स्ट्रीम नहीं है क्या? इसके बाद हम लोग लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलने वाले भाई. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में फाइनली मेरे को एक अच्छा चैंपियन मिला है जो मैं खेल सकता हूँ, जिसका नाम है कैरन, जो सबसे नूबड़े लोग खेलते हैं लेकिन मेरे को आता है भाई. तो मतलब मैं नूबड़ा हूँ उस गेम में तो मेरे को आता है.
It's Bella with the post-match interviews. I'm joined by Vitality Safe. Congratulations on your win, Safe.
Thank you.
네, 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 원래 고릴라 코치가 탈론 상대하기 쉽지 않을 것 같다라고 이야기를 했었는데 그 말과 반대로 오늘 정말 손쉽게 탈론을 상대한 바이탈리티였습니다. 디사이더 경기를 앞둔 중요한 경기였던 만큼 오늘 승리 소감 먼저 들어봐야 될 것 같습니다. You know, Coach Gorilla said facing Talon might be a challenge, but your game today proved otherwise. With the decisive match on hold, like, as your next step, tell me, how does it feel to win today?
Feels pretty good, obviously. I don't think I've ever won on a champion stage before. I think this is my first win on a champion stage, so obviously it's extra special. But obviously, you know, after facing Trace, the emotional part of the team was like, oh, are we like, what's happening right now? Are we like disconnected? What's going on? So we worked a lot in the past few days with like just synergy in general and how are we going to get ourselves back on the page. And I feel like we showed that today.
이제 세이프 선수는
Trace Esports came out of nowhere, भाई. Trace Esports came out of nowhere. They are owning everyone, भाई.
우리 팀 원래 되게 강했는데 대체 어떤 점들 때문에 이렇게 실패했을까 그런 이야기를 많이 했고 준비를 엄청 많이 한 다음에 오늘 승리를 끝내 가져갈 수 있었다고 하네요. 안 그래도 트레이스 e스포츠 경기 이후에 좀 어떤 식으로 이야기를 나눴는지 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶었는데 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Speaking of Trace, I wanted to ask you guys, like, how did you make that recovery so swift? Because, you know, you said you practiced a lot, but today, like, practice, like, It's important.
I mean, we have staff that work with us to help us with these specific things, whether it's in like getting the team back together, working on our synergy, working on our like the micro things or macro, doesn't really matter. We have people around us, staff that are provided by Vitality, that are amazing at what they do, and yeah, no, they really helped us.
이제 이런 거를 주로
They've
도움
won
주는
with Liquid. What is he
스태프들이 있었기
talking about?
때문에
In champs?
이제 짧은 시간이었지만 바이탈리티가 다시 똘똘 뭉쳐서 오늘
알려줘,
제대로 된
tutorial video
경기력을
बनाओ
보여줄 수
कभी.
있었다고 합니다. 다음 상대 레비아탄을 만나게 되는데 얼마나 자신 있을지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Next, you're facing Leviathan. How confident are you?
I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like the way we were on the server with each other today, the way I heard people speak to each other, and just the general work ethic we've had all around the board, I feel like it's leading into a good pattern. I feel like I'm very confident with the way we've been doing. Yeah, the energy is there. The energy is there.
이제 오늘 경기 흐름 같은 거 보고 오늘 커뮤니케이션을 토대로 생각을
Adios,
해봤을
sneakerhead,
때
bro.
되게 좋은 방향으로 레비아탄의 경기를 끝낼 수 있을 것 같다고 하네요.
पैसे
그러면은 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
But
We'll
लेना
be
तो है
back
भाई, अच्छा
after the
sneaker.
break to see PRX versus Foot Esports. Bye.
पाम पाम पाम रैंगेस सटता है। रुको ये देखते हैं, ये क्या लिखा है भाई? ये क्या? अबे ये सेटअप क्या है? चैट ये देखो, चैट ये देखो, ये एक बार देखो चैट, सब लोग देखो, ठीक है? भाई रिचनेस एक लेवल तक होती है, ये रिचनेस के ऊपर का लेवल है भाई। फैक्ट्स। भाई ये क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है? ट्रेडिंग स्ट्रेटजी, एवरीथिंग हैपेंस फॉर अ रीजन, नेवर गिव अप, बुलिश चार्ट पैटर्न, yes you are ready, don't hurry, don't worry, अभी इतना जल्दी सो रहा है? वाह ब्रो, होल्ड करो, बी ब्रेव भाई, वो तेरा टाइम टेबल ध्यान से रखना जरा। होप यू आर फॉलोइंग एवरीथिंग भाई, क्या बात है यार। Let's go, bhai. I'll definitely send you a great shoe cleaner once you get a sneaker for yourself. Neat Kicks is one of the best shoe cleaners in India. Sure. मैं जल्द लेने वाला भाई। ट्रेडिंग करने वाले इतना क्रिंज करते हैं भाई, नो ऑफेंस। नहीं भाई, भाई अपन थोड़ी ना करते, उसको वो करता है, उसको पता भाई। अबे इस पे स्ट्रीम देख लेना। बट आपने कल भी भेजा था ना शायद सेटअप आपका। भाई साहब क्रेजी ब्रो, क्रेजी भाई। तुम्हारे फिर इसमें आते अगर पब्लिक शॉप में और देखते भाई ये क्या चमन झिंगा है ये, तो ऐसा कुछ बोलते नहीं है कि ये क्या चमन है भाई, ये कौन है भाई बड़बड़ कर रहा है सिर्फ। ये मस्त है भाई, ये बहुत तगड़ा चीज है। वो GTA खेल रहा है फर्स्ट वाला मिशन। सैटरडे भाई मेरा फेवरेट एनीमे, लेट्स गो सोलो लेवलिंग। वाओ क्लीन सेटअप भाई। मेरे दीवार पे यहाँ पे जगह थी, अभी भी है यहाँ पे लगाने के लिए, मैं यहाँ पे लगा सकता हूँ ये तो ये चीज। दिस इज क्लीन भाई। तमुजी थैंक यू फॉर द 1 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे. हॉर्स बाय रिसेंटली चैंपियंस लिया, अभी के लिए आप इक्लेस खा लो मेरी तरफ से. वाह. इसलिए आज कल कम लोग आ रहे हैं. अबे साले, मेरे को देखने तो ज़्यादा लोग आएंगे भाई. लेकिन सेटअप बहुत क्लीन है आपका. थोड़ा कंजेस्टेड है लेकिन फिर भी आपने बहुत अच्छा किया है. Whoa, my man, enjoying Valorant on console. Zenith भाई मेरा हो गया जुगाड़ Valorant on console का. Let's go भाई. अभी इसका बैड चेटअप. ऑफ कोर्स भाई, अगर मैं अपना पहला स्नीकर लूंगा ना, मैं बवाल करूंगा. मैं पूरी दुनिया को बताऊंगा. Excuse me.
Then show it to Divide, and then eventually we will get to Mind Freak, who will try and guess what it is. Let's have our first word. Are you guys ready?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Are you artists ready? All right. Face the side of the room. Okay. All right. Are you ready? You have 10 seconds to complete this drawing.
Bye, Kalyani.
Okay.
2, 1. All right.
क्या drawing है वो?
Oh my
You
goodness.
should show it
I think it's so
to
deep.
the audience.
Okay.
And now, Divide, are you ready?
What is that?
Take a look at Jason's drawing. And your time starts now.
Wait, what?
I think I messed it up actually. I don't know what you... I don't know.
2 and 1. Boards up. Please show the audience.
I don't know.
Can I see it? What is
I don't know. He drew like this.
Okay, Mind Freak, can you take a look at this? What is
Mind Freak
it?
पागल होने वाला है. Bro, look at.
What have we done?
My team, Paper X.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Can we accept that? Yes. Yes. Do we have that? Yes! Oh my gosh, it made it! It made it!
Bro,
it was
no
the Paper X.
way.
Paper X?
Hey,
that's easy, right?
my start was pretty good.
At least we got the RX part.
Yeah.
Crazy,
That's
right?
important.
Crazy.
That's important. All right.
Crazy.
Next word. Are
अब
you
मेरे को
guys
नहीं लगा ये
ready?
लोग guess करेंगे.
All right. Are you
Ready.
ready? Please draw. Please still let me keep my job. All right. Forsaken,
Yeah.
please draw this.
Oh.
Your timer starts now. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Okay.
Davai, please draw this.
Okay.
चीफ 4 सेकंड में बहुत बेकार बना है.
2, 1. Please show the audience. What can I see?
Nice.
And Mind Freak, please take a look at this. What is it?
Come on, man. Trophy. Champions Trophy.
Okay, Champions Trophy. See,
Abe,
we're
the
connecting.
masala dosa.
We're connecting here. Even though I'm trying to troll them. What is this?
I can't draw, man. Baseball bat.
All right, we have our final word.
Bro,
final
W Davai
word.
for knowing
Okay,
it.
let's have it. Are you ready, gentlemen?
Hi. Okarimasu.
Okay. All right. Jason.
Okay.
Bro, दीदी कोई नहीं
Oh my
आता भाई.
goodness.
This is wingman carrying the spike.
Uh-oh. I think I already know.
5, 4,
I think I
3,
already know.
2, 1.
No way. No way you get this right. Oh.
All right. Davai, are you prepared?
Yep. I drew too late.
10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3,
I don't know, man. What is
2, 1. All right. Please show the audience.
Man. They
Please
drew
show,
this.
please show our viewers. What is?
I don't know.
What
it's
is it?
Some seaweed.
What,
Like, I don't
what
know.
is that?
I don't know.
Aaron.
They drew this.
Aaron, I'm
What's a me, man?
I'm giving you the answer.
Leaf.
What?
What?
I don't know what the fuck is this. Wait. One more guess. Home.
Home?
House. I don't know. House.
Okay, so the answer was wingman.
Oh,
That's-
man.
that's a wing-
What is this?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
You drew also.
It was a spike. It's the spike. Billion, it's a spike.
I thought it was some flag
No,
or
he's
something.
carrying. It's carrying his Cappy to carry it.
Okay.
Well,
look at this. It looks like a snail, bro.
yeah. Okay, this is a really terrible team, but the good news is that these guys are even better on that stage. So best of luck to you guys. We fail at this game, but you guys will fail in the other.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to Day 8 of Champions Seoul and our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be PaperX taking on Foot Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Baby Bay and Mimi as we break everything down. But before we dive into that real quick, I just want to, give, of course, the flowers of Vitality. That was just beautifully done from them. Shut down. Even when things looked like it was going to take a turn for the worse, maybe, Vitality managed to dig deep.
Yeah, Primi had a great showing on Raze for the first time, but it was the anchoring that was insane.
Yeah, incredible stuff. But let's go ahead and talk about what we see here right here and now. PaperX took on G2, and Mimi, this is crazy to think that PaperX could be in a position. Our champions finalists last year might not be able to make it because of just some weird gameplay.
I think they played the way that PaperX has played all year. I don't think that's good enough to beat a team like G2. I think they got stylistically outmatched in this game, and PaperX obviously have aspirations to be much better than that. The last time they were on a champion stage was in the finals. They thought it was going to be Jinx last game, and they get him back in the roster for this year with very high expectations. And now is a chance to show it at a global. They've only won 2 global matches this year, one against EDG, one against Loud, but they have aspirations of going on another run like they did at Champions last year, but they have to win this elimination match to even have a chance to start that.
Yeah, this is a team of like.
ये क्या है भाई? Oh, my man is an artist. क्या बात है? W headphone, let's go. दोस्तों एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड यहाँ पे आप लोग डाल सकते हो अपने सेटअप्स. आई गेस सेटअप्स खत्म हो गए. मतलब पूरे दिन में मेरे को जितने लोग देखते हैं उन सभी का सेटअप्स मैंने देख लिया है. ऐसा लग रहा है अभी. आवाज क्यों नहीं है इसका? ओ माय गॉड. बूम बैम. Ping ping ping ping ping. Bam. क्या बातें हुई? अबे यार मैंने मिस किया.
Okay, so definitely
सिर्फ PaperX को क्यों बोल रहे भाई सब?
Nah. Hey, you're gonna win this event?
क्या zoom कर रहा भाई तू? ये बंदे ने बहुत अच्छा मारा है. That's why he is a diamond. लॉबी का एवरेज रैंक गेस करो. अबे आवाज क्यों नहीं है इनके?
Remaining. 30 seconds left.
I'll suck your dick to win that.
Spike planted.
What a shot! What a shot, भाई. लॉबी का एवरेज रैंक ब्रो, दे आर लाइक फ्लैट्स. ब्रो मिमी का ये टी शर्ट का टेक्सचर क्या डेंजर है भाई. ऐसा टी शर्ट लेने का है भाई मेरे को भाई. और इसके शर्ट्स एक मस्त रहते भाई ये बंदे के. अरे भाई ये क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है. उसका दिखा, वो बंदे का बहुत तगड़ा है भाई. उसका हमेशा वैसा होता है. ये देखो ये देखो ब्रो, दिस इज सो क्लीन. गेमर है भाई ये. चालू रहेगा.
In that matchup for Foot in this Omen player moment.
ओए अभी फुट का कुछ तो आ जाओ.
Ben Crux, Vulkan Crux वाला वन.
अबे चालू करो भाई. मैं नहीं मानता. Chat up. Chat up. W chat up. Wow. Naturo, my favorite. भाई मैंने भी ऐसे ही ये लगाया था, अपना चादर लगाया था, धूप बहुत आती थी तो। ए भाई भाई पे ओजी कार है भाई, पुल बैक कार है, देखो भाई। ऐसे कार्स बहुत थे भाई बचपन में भाई, दोनों लैपटॉप्स पे खेलता है। एक्सक्यूज मी, अबे तो तू स्मर्फ करेगा तो यही लॉबी मिलेगा ना। W Valorant भाई। 1K लाइक्स के करीब दोस्तों, लाइक द स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गो। ये क्या है वे? ऑडिटर GR2 को-ऑप सोसाइटीज, इसका मतलब क्या है? हमने पर दूसरा स्ट्रीम, अरे दोस्तों बहुत लोगों को वो अपडेट नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन मैंने अपडेट कर दिया है। तो ये देखो अभी ये अभी इधर ऐसा दिख रहा है, लेकिन मैंने अभी इसमें देखेंगे ना मेरे, अबे छोड़ो ना भाई। 2 more likes for 1K, लेट्स गो। अंदर तो सेम मैच चल रही है ना, कल की नहीं चल रही ना, तो बस चैट अप भाई। तू सेकंड स्क्रीन पे ट्रैकर खोले रखता है अपना। Bro is watching the W Dreamer of Indian Economical Times। भाई ये कितना मस्त है इसका हेडफोन स्टैंड। ऑडिटर ग्रुप 2 कोऑपरेशन ऐसा लिखा है, मतलब क्या होता है? गवर्नमेंट ऑडिटर। ओ पैशन इज ग्रेटर देन जॉब, वॉचिंग डेली इन ऑफिस आवर्स। अबे साली क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है MY के भाई। ऑक्टोपस लेके आते हुए यहाँ पे।
A lot of pressure for both of these teams here. PaperX, they were our finalists of Champions 2023. And for Foot, that same event saw them go through an incredible run of their own. To lose here today, to be sent home here and now, would be an absolute heartbreaker for both teams.
That was the breakout event for Foot. When they
ऑक्टोपस कौन लाता है भाई प्लशी के नाम पे?
They got put down by PaperX, eliminated in the game after.
चैट तुम लोगों को एक चीज बताऊं, मैंने परसों ना लेग्स मारे थे, ठीक है? तो मेरे ना दूसरे दिन नहीं दुखते, तीसरे दिन दुखते ज्यादा। तो आज मैं सुबह उठा तो हमारे घर में पहले है ना इंडियन टॉयलेट था, ठीक है? तो मतलब बचपन से इंडियन टॉयलेट था। अभी हमारा घर का रेनोवेशन हुआ, ये रूम वीम बना, तभी हमने एक बहुत प्यारा 5 स्टार होटल माफिक टॉयलेट किया है, ऐसा इंग्लिश। तो आज मैं लेग्स करके आया, मेरे पैर दर्द दे रहे, और फिर जब मैं बैठा ना भाई करने के लिए, मेरे को वो याद आ गए दिन जब मैं लेग्स करता था और मुझे सुबह सुबह बैठना पड़ता था भाई। उठा ही नहीं जाता, फिर उठा ही नहीं जाता भाई इंडियन टॉयलेट पे आफ्टर लेग्स। लग जाते भाई, बट भगवान की दुआ से भाई अपन ने इंग्लिश टॉयलेट बना लिया है। अबे थंबनेल चेंज है हगासो, इतना बताऊं तुमको, लेकिन YouTube नहीं अपडेट कर रहा है तो मेरी गलती है नहीं है, समझे? 30 प्लेयर्स। दिख रहा है? दिख रहा है क्या चमन? Same comp.
There goes the agents. Let's see. Well, not much on the way of changes here that we're going to see, but of course.
अभी अंग्रेजी में आता है। अबे हफ्ते तो सेम है। पर बैठने का तरीका अलग।
New from the side of both teams. We expected this going into it.
अबे वो कोच है। भारी दिखता ना वो, एकदम शार्प दिखता है भाई वो।
One was against Fnatic and the other one was against Heritage.
एकदम मतलब वो
I believe, or maybe a 13.
है गेमर दिखता है वो, शार्प एकदम।
Like not good at Sunset.
It's just, I mean, look at the stats.
Yeah, my question is around the defensive side. What is their solution? If you're a team who wants to play into the Flood retake against PRX, which these Breach Gecko comps normally like to do, that's really hard playing into the stage. Are they going to go for a lot of kind of like heavy sight anchoring more? So they have to have something cooked up here. If not, they're madmen for picking this map against PaperX.
Toilet tour चाहिए. Oh wait, Harshbhai का gameplay नहीं देखा.
That's what I want to know. We're ready for map 1, and we're going to hand things over to your casters for this. It's, of course, Pansy and Steel.
Thank you, GB
Mama
and
mentality.
Desk, and you're spot on here. I think they alluded to a lot of the points we were leaning on earlier.
I guess I'm no more बीमार दोस्तों, तो let's go. But फिर भी जोर से नहीं चिल्लाएंगे अपन. ठीक है, अभी चिल्ला दिया तो हिल गया.
On again, a reminder: PaperX made it to those champions finals.
अपन प्यार मोहब्बत से ही बात करते हैं.
But still, they made it that far.
आज अपन power saving mode में ही रहते हैं भाई.
He's been there as well.
मेरे को पसीना बहुत आया ना, तो मैंने फैन भी बंद किया, मैंने एसी भी बंद किया, मैंने खिड़की खोला. पर वो पसीने से तुम्हारा ये चले
a little bit twisted on this one. So tell me, what does Foot need to do here? If you're walking into this, you've got PaperX with an exceptionally good record. Surely they can tighten something up here.
It's wild that we're seeing these teams on the elimination, not even a decider. It's on, I think, Yeduje is so impactful for Foot on the defense, and we need to be able to see CNED getting conversions with his op. He was not hitting any of the shots before. It's on him now. Fast opening.
Yeah, great start for him there. A little bit of a confidence boost, but they're brawling, and you can expect this throughout the game. No one is going to come away unscathed from this. Yes, one will be alive, but they will be battered, bruised, and broken by the end of this game.
Battered, bruised, and broken. भाई साहब, ये लोग dictionary पूरा उल्टा पाल्टा करते हैं भाई.
Towards the A site, was reticent in approach, happy to continue along this. CNED sitting a little bit safer, just
दवाई लो है.
Paint shot going to go in. That could be quite nasty if it does manage to catch.
Nasty हो गया था.
Enough to fall away, but they're buying a lot of time here.
10 seconds for Forsaken to get stun up, but already closing the gap
in the back lines.
They have everyone contained right now.
And
the
how is he
stage
flanked?
wall is everything in this hit.
Okay, trips नहीं है.
The stag
Okay, sentinel ही नहीं है.
They should be converting this round.
If stage
the stun line already pinged on paper.
This should be expected कि यहाँ पे stacked.
Ready to be placed, probably towards spawn.
That's why they are waiting for 4 second का stun.
Who might get isolated by this.
Good stun,
He's the
bhai.
most vulnerable person now.
Wow.
Dealt with Jing. Perfect. Almost on the follow-up towards Cracks. And he's going to chase that down. He wants in. Wingman going to be pretty much evaded, and the plant's gone in. Even with all that information,
they are fighting stairs so perfectly.
All four. HP as well, though. Paranoia goes in. No one can pressure it until then. Yellowjay takes away Forsaken. Jing with a quick up and over. Still firing. Still doing what he can, but Foot are in the door now. Divine in a 1v2.
Kind of a 1v1.
First, he needs 2 more. Cracks is low. 10 HP. Desperate to try and catch him, but Wingman going to be evaded again. 3 more bullets and another body found. A 1v1. He spotted him. And now the pressure's on Yellowjay. The Sheriff, a little sweaty in his hand, getting a little more nervous. Divide doing the dance around. We go, buying time. Seconds on seconds. He's done so well. You may know what they're doing, but you still can't handle it. PaperX with the first.
Brings a whole new meaning to Dirty Dancing.
Second of the day,
around that box.
It did him nasty. That was a very obnoxious round.
Foot's gonna lose another pistol round in a 2 versus 1 situation. This happened against
ये तुझे मेरे को लगा ये तुझे भाई चिल्लाएंगे अभी फटे.
Set them the pace that they needed.
Bro, what?
Through their economy, they didn't get that op out on CNED, which is one of the win conditions. And here, yeah, I mean, man, that's a 5-on-4 that Foot had. They had that early opening pick. Like, these are all the things that Foot needs to be able to do better this time around than the last time we saw them here.
Yeah, it's a quick reminder of some of the earlier You kind of dream of being able to have those positions and all of that, you know, I guess, on paper win cons, but it's PaperX. There's always something about them. But danger here. Jing going to handle it well, and something to follow up. Really securing that forward positioning on AR. He's just running through him. It's just
W gaming, baby.
It's just pistols, it's fine. But
W
it's
gaming, let's go.
Confidence.
About the impact of confidence, you look at these two teams quite specifically as well. Both respond well to it. Both look to kind of harness that moving forward, feel out the game early. And of course, a lot of teams would love to have that. You know, get confident early, get your players active. But you look at the likes of CNED, Jing, either side obviously, but a very similar coin that you're looking at.
Foot is, as you are completely right, they are hugely momentum-based. I wouldn't start getting nervous right now. Yeah, it's a flawless round, but
gameplay.
it's still very early. We're only talking about round 2 here, okay? We're going into this is the first test, this is the first gun round. There's no op going to be on the board, no economy to really deal with that. Foot, I think, probably just want to make sure that they pick up a few rounds to work with. Their attack side, controlling the pace of the game is going to be something that they're going to look forward to. So it's about surviving into that second half. If Foot is able to pick up this map, this is probably their
Sunset
only
and
real chance
PRX
at
on
winning the
Sunset
entire
are
series, I
both
think.
so different.
So they need to make sure that round by round, they're
Bro,
setting the
Vitality का
tone
Sunset
and
बहुत
they're not
strong
letting
है.
PRX run away
वो लोग
with
ने Heretics को
just
हराया था.
everything, just creating chaos and getting away with it.
फिर उसके बाद में Heretics को सब लोग हराते बैठे इस पे Sunset पे.
They've shown presence towards A off the back of the Dizzy. Orb collected over towards B, so a couple of question marks placed, but the one-way still in position. You've got a shouldering of the angle from Ada Captain, and the showstopper is indeed here. Jing going to try and levy the odds. Even with the weaker weapons, run, Mr. Fallen, run. How far can you make it? He wants you. Heat-seeking doesn't land. Yellow J keeps them safe. So already the site does get given up, though, so a little bit of a trade-out. The danger man really is Divine out. Mind Freak, yes, has a Bulldog too.
Pushed up CT.
And the over one towards, well, CT, it's just a brutal battle. The Krax is winning. Clearing through, leaving just Divine now in a 1v4. Incredibly difficult, already tagged up. And the swing. Perfect. Foot, you can already hear it.
Is that Yellow?
Yeah, the Balrog just battle cry. You'll hear it every time. So Diffuse is there, they get away with it. One player lost. Investment of the ult from Jing. You'd be happy with this if you're Foot.
Really happy with this, considering how their retakes went in the previous series against EDG. This is a night and day difference. This is what they need. They not only won the round, but they won with 4 alive. I have no idea how this guy's getting away from that showstopper, but somehow he does it. And now this is test number 2. Can Foot keep...
There he is.
Foot need to get this map, but something's got that up. Okay.
Bro got a knob.
Contact in.
Shoulder tight hota hai.
Works here. Yellow J is a pretty good safe pair of hands. If you look at him kind of being a bit of a rock for this team, he can absolutely be that. So got to be on red alert. Already a little bit of a deeper look for Foot over down towards kind of A main. They're just going to leave, I think, Ada Captain there, refreshing that one way. They can loosen up one of the players to maybe hit a rotate early.
No Soba on the side of PRX means that this trip, you basically need to use paint shells to take care of it.
Very tricky.
Unless you walk all the way out, basically.
Yeah.
Ah!
And that's the operator shown in a quick evacuation to make sure.
Bro, use an operator shot to clear a trip.
Dizzy goes up. Mosh to be sent, but Yellow J threads the needle. He finds a pixel out of place, and that's Jing. Gonna somewhat deny that early springboard forward. Mr. Fallen has to swing and fight. Manages to keep himself standing, but now the pressure's starting to mount here. This is that bloody battle we're talking about. The rotations are coming in, but Divide keeps some pressure off them, keeping it at a 4v4. Plants in play. Market gonna be denied by the wall, at least for now. Dizzy sent on the other side to clear through close on site, but catching Forsaken, trying to backpedal. Stunning work from CNED. Paint shell as well. Something and that operator are going to have to be, I don't know, praying for a connection. It's not working. As Mind Freak now, overwhelmed, outnumbered, and put down. Let's slow this down here, Josh. That's 4 standing again. And they could potentially get an operator if they fancy it. Looks like they don't.
Right as I write down about the difference between G2 and Foot is that G2's teamwork looked so good. It wasn't there before, and that was one of the things that convert a lot of these rounds, these situations where they had the man advantage. But here, again, I was thinking, okay, what's happening? Mr. Fallen's still in, but the rest of the teammates have backed out to spawn. What's going on? They need to be on the same page. But, I mean, they just won with 4 alive.
PaperX on the Guardians. Sheriffs. You heard it.
So that's why he didn't vote the ult,
They love this play.
They certainly do. It's something we've
bro has marked it.
Had in our minds a couple of times throughout regular season over in EMEA. Doesn't find the value he wants.
They have the whole map basically under the control. The only thing that's really weak is that B main area, but it's going to be hard to break into that with just Sheriff, Stingers, and a Guardian.
But can they find CNED? Krax is trying to keep him secure, helping him on the cross towards.
Okay, that's a start.
What a shot!
Oh, nice.
This could be a tragedy.
भाई वो स्टेयर्स के ऊपर नीचे हुआ इसके वजह से उसका शॉट नहीं मिला.
So that's some huge upgrades, massive for Forsaken. And he's got his ult. You've got the res with Divide. You've got so much to play with here. The only weapon they couldn't recover, I think, is the one by the market door. So yeah, you'll be chuffed with that.
Still a Rolling Thunder and
क्या बात है
a res
भाई?
available.
Massive. And it's just a constant reminder of, you know, you've got to respect Paper X for the mechanical capability at the bare minimum. Straight on him, Mr. Fallen going to find one on the cross. That's Forsaken gone down, but then the res. We noted it earlier, it's in play. Looking at the flank though, Yedajay, the timing, I think it's being considered. Yeah, already Devi's got eyes on it. Banging shot from Devi.
बच्ची क्या thrifty round है
A
ये?
nice little upgrade as well. Oh, they are loving this. You're going to need heroics from Mr. Fallen now. The captain, no shot at that Paper X.
Shit.
You are never safe against
भाई
this
मेरे पे वो लोग
side.
hug दिए ले
A
मालूम?
cold, quick reminder of it. Mr. Fallen
नमस्कार
gonna face the
Falcon
music
भाई.
here. Can he take it on with him?
भाई
Just
एक
one,
number
4
round.
alive on the other side. Yeah, the res got used, but now they got fish off. They got all the upgrades.
बराबरी
They've got to be
फोड़ा-फोड़ी gameplay.
smiling about that.
When I'm sitting here talking about this game right now, everything's on Foot. Foot needs to do this. Yedajay needs to do this. Cena needs to do this. The reason why I'm saying that is because Purex are probably the favorites here. They have that teamwork. They know how to just move in together. They're so deadly. I don't know if Foot had any chance to even react to the first 3 of those deaths, just instantly taken out. It is definitely on Foot to be able to set a precedent in this game, and if they can't do it, Purex is going to run over them.
Hello Dinesh.
Early fish ult. Oh, they
Excuse me?
exchanged. But it's seen it find something.
Bro, he peeked.
So very early damage
वो
from
tiles
that.
push out करके मार दिया. Hello.
Looking for more. Foot going to take
हाँ,
all the
बोलिए ना.
space, want the ult back.
Into B site they go, though. Purex. We get that spike planted. Foot don't care so much about this, though. They do that defensive smoke. They're able to play out that spam battle. But this Rolling Thunder coming in late from Forsaken through Market, I believe, is what's going to happen towards the end of this round.
Yeah, can they clear sight? Yeah, so they're all going to come back around and clear.
He's going to go around the world. Oh, my.
Should just clear towards Pillar, so now they can focus the rolling. Oh my god,
This
the
is
flank
gonna
on the
be
flank.
huge.
Hold on, the flank on the flank. Devi's going to find CNED. Wait, Devi's still trying to brawl this out. And now Forsaken getting closer step by step, but time is dwindling. It's ticking. Here comes the ult from Forsaken. They have no idea about this. And suddenly, dazed and confused, it's all topsy-turvy. And it's Paper X again.
भाई मैंने देखा नहीं यार क्या हुआ.
With 3 standing. I'm so impressed with them so far, Josh.
That was a great read. They set that up so early into the round, and it's another round where Foot has that opening advantage. CNED getting that kill onto something, and then being able to keep that. It's not like they got instantly traded. Forsaken, though, just waiting in that tiles area, waiting for all the defenders to come out. They know, okay, defensive smoke comes into play. You send that wingman onto the spike for the defuse. Everyone's going to start putting the pressure onto main, not allowing any space to breathe.
सगळं बंद ठेवलंय ना.
The backlines with the
नाही अगं सगळं बंद ठेवलंय म्हणजे घाम येऊ अजून.
Now the Earnest is on foot to do the same thing back to Paper X that they did to them earlier on. A hero rifle cracks, a couple of sheriffs and a stinger.
If there's a round to do it, though, it's Foot on Sheriffs. This is, I've seen it time and time again.
You're right.
I'm not going to talk about it any more than this. I don't want to jinx anything. It's just...
It has happened.
It's happened. It'd be a deja vu.
Would be, but... Very good work from our captain. Oh my god, and a headshot too. Okay, and now Krax is here. The hero's made his way towards the site with that rifle. And maybe...
Rajadil bhai, thank you for the $1 New Zealand dollars.
Slightest of references. No, it's all on you. It's crazy. You
अबे GF क्या कर रहे हो?
But yeah, Forsaken and Mind Freak. Yeah, it's not impossible. None of the weapons got really recovered here. That's going to force them into an uncomfortable position. Mind Freak rewarded towards Krax. A little TP, but 32 HP. Clearing through, though. That's going to be a good couple of kills. 3 already for him. Eyeing up his 4th, and it's all on Mind Freak now. 30 seconds TP.
Trishti निकाल रहे.
He'll send him scattering. And he commits. Camera's still there.
Missed, though.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
30 HP.
Gonna get the plant. Where does he reposition? They are both low HP. 20 on Yedajay. 11 on
भाई वो लोग भी 1 HP है बे.
himself. 32.
Check. Is this possible?
From Foot. I like this. I didn't like how they were splitting
I don't
up.
think so.
But now they have to make their choice.
They just have to be... Mr. Fallen's 11 HP. Yedajay's 20. Who do you send in first?
It's a bit of a Sophie's choice, isn't it? Refreshing the one way. No, gonna commit for a closer smoke here. Wait inside it. Hold his breath and See if he notes a player
Bro.
slipping on through time, starting to
Bro.
dwindle. They gotta get a move on here. Stun comes in, he's gonna know where it's come from. Oh, Yenajay! Just hitting towards him in that smoke. They find it. The time not
Bhai, yaar,
close enough to
smoke
be a
mein khel
problem.
liya hota na,
Diffuse is
bhai.
there, and they do it right back to him. Josh, I can't believe you brought this into effect.
I've seen it happen too many times.
But
I've seen
yaar.
it be able to be what Foot needs to get their foot
Trusty
in the
nikale
door.
wo log.
I've said this line
Master
before,
card
everything's
trusty.
deja vu, and they are a momentum-based team. So getting around like this, it's this next round after it. If they're able to pick up this next round, then they start running away with
Kitna marega
round
bhai,
after
mind
round
freak.
after round. And nothing sets you up a little bit nice like that, except for that Stinger lineup.
देखा?
Right? Elbow, that setup.
हमेशा VC30 में दो जन पीक करेंगे ये एक्सपेक्ट करने का हमेशा
Easy. That's probably 3.
Every day,
But
every
finding
time.
both was incredibly impressive. Had a captain doing very well there. Again, he was one of the main players on that site. I think it was a very late rotate or a later positioning from Cracks to come back over. He was kind of soloing deeper towards elbow. So for him to find both,
ये
very
तुझे
impressive. Foot gonna pump the brakes. So this is their timeout. I think you were right in highlighting.
भाई यार मम्मी को
value of that round
अड्डी को ऐसा देख के मम्मी की याद आ गई
concentrated going forward. It can't just end at that one-off. Can they string this together? Has there been
ये
enough
तुझे
sync already? You can see guys, they're really going through it.
3-4 is a score
very
line.
animated as a coach as well. We kind of have this on both sides as well.
I mean,
for Alex
scripted है
too. So
भाई
this
जो
is quite
thumbnail
fun
में है
one.
वो जीतेगा तो भाई पेपर जीतेगा
I mean, it's
right?
a very Foot-esque thing, isn't it?
I
mean,
hope
it's
Mouse
just kind of
Area
like
link
highlights
से
what
thank
they
you
keep
next
going forward. I
sus
still think
W
apart from that round, there's 2
congratulations
back-to-back for Paper X,
Yes.
right? These were very good, strung together rounds, clean enough. They had a good grip on the game.
We've been here before, though. I can vividly remember just line by line talking about how Foot was in so much control, and then when they played it slow and forced the other team to play their game, they were chilling, but then, you know, they get that lead, and then they start going CNET down mid, CNET push B main, they start losing the rounds. Have they learned from all those mistakes in that second stage of the EMEA split? Have they fixed those things? Because that's where they need to pull it out and make no more mistakes.
Right, there's like a stun and gun here already. Mr. Fox, they're going quite deep on this. Wait, and look at
CNET down
CNET.
mid.
His positioning is everything.
Wow.
Teed up. Oh, denied.
Are you serious?
They've got to get away.
Are
This has
you
all gone
serious?
wrong.
That
Foot are
was
gonna be
such a
scrambling on
nice
this one. You did
plan
not
by
expect that
Foot,
shot
bhai.
to deny
ये
CNET.
क्या मार रहा है भाई
Left them
something
just
ने
condemned
what
in middle, and now they get an early
Oh,
man
CNET
advantage,
को भाई.
still above a minute, with so much util invested.
अवेलेबल है आशीष वो Amazon पे अभी भी
I mean, what did I just say, though?
I know.
And the saving grace here, though, is this is one of the rounds that Foot could actually
कुछ
win
भी
just
shot दिए ला
because
भाई.
Yedajay is the player to defend A site right now. He's got his trips up. Not if this happens, though. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's an inch into the round. Op still up for Devi, but a 3 versus 3.
It's Devi on the operator as well. Keeping
3v2.
control of the backlines, allowing the 2 players still towards side to
Crosshair
focus on
placement,
CT,
barabar.
and maybe that swing back in from short. Cracks and Yedajay getting a step closer. Still got
relax
Wingman and Mosh.
guys
Showstopper, maybe.
Oh, there we go. First and second spotted. Timing, actually, hold on, not clean for Jing. And the slow eventual creep from Devi,
Nice
but they are
buy,
there in time.
Saab.
Working in unison, Paper X right back to it. And you're right, you've kind of given me the nostalgia
Link
of what
कहाँ
we
है
were
कहाँ है link कल की
disliking
stream
about
के
Foot at times
description
when they
वगैरह में रहेगा
overdid things, we got a little
हाँ
too
description में कल
aggressive
की
when they
stream पे
played into it, and Paper X looked very ready for that. Or, well, I say ready or not, it doesn't seem to matter, because something hit that shot, and that was it.
ये
that's
तुक्का था
tough. I
भाई
mean, when that happens, it's kind of sad. It's, well, what can you do about it? It was a
पूरा
good
round
play.
था
That's what
CNET
you
का
were
मालूम क्या
kind of
पूरा round था
thinking in your
CNET का
mind. But was it actually a good play? They called that timeout after they won on an eco round with those sheriffs. But now look at their economy. Was it really worth it? Sure, if you win that round, you can get another round under the belt. But if you lose it, this is the situation you put yourself in. Maybe that's what they need, though. 3 sheriffs and a stinger. I've seen this before. And it's Cracks as well is going to be the first point of contact. I saw him with this sheriff.
Oh, the paranoia. Hold on, wait a second. The catch
कौन हट
21
गया?
Cracks
अरे,
still
चिंगा
alive. Jing sent the rocket, but it didn't work out. It's Forsaken out of Captain.
भाई,
Let's go with
ये
the stinger.
stinger
Running
यार.
and gunning and finding a body. Jing goes down and an upgrade gets found for CNED. Suddenly a 4v4, and they're
Bro,
surrounded
look
on
at
the
that
site.
wall,
Devi's got
by
a lot
the
of
way.
work on his shoulders, a lot of pressure there to make sure they don't get... That wasn't clean,
मेरे
but it's fine
भाई.
in the end. Mindfreak gonna find some security towards CT, focusing everyone back towards those other areas that could pose problems. I think
That
they
elbow wall.
I feel like they might have done enough here We'll see what Yeda Cena and Nada Captain can do. But
ये wall से वो आगे जा सकता है literally.
position's already looking very
लोगों को पता नहीं वो
secured.
wall पूरा cover कर रहा है.
Forsaken just has to keep the flank safe, which he's going to be doing behind that wall, leaving the rest of Paper X to
और
focus
उनको
on
लग रहा है
securing
कि
the site.
wall पूरा
Smoke
cover कर
goes
रहा है, but
up.
it's not.
Almost a pixel spotted above Mind Freak, good for one, and a
क्या
second. He's
बात
doing
है
well this
भाई.
round. Yeda, oh, what is that? And now a 1v1. Time is against him, though he knows it. He's heard the
No
run.
time. Bro, what?
All of that for nothing turns into just tears in
Come
the
on,
rain for
yeah.
Yeda J. Another round for Paper X here. And Foot, I mean, they got close that time, Josh, but close is not good enough now.
Close isn't good enough. They're trailing by 3 rounds right now on their defense side. Yes, they get to finally get an opt-out. Round 10, they have a couple of ultimates to work with, but Foot, they can't make these mistakes. They need to convert these man advantages they get, and PRX is doing such a good job. They don't even have a Sentinel really, like, yeah, sure, they've got the Sage.
Bro played it so well, dude. Bro played it so well,
Foot's trying
damn.
to go for these flanks.
Yeah.
It's just not working with that wall up.
Paper X starting off with a look towards middle.
इंडिया में लेना वर्थ है, इंपोर्ट कराकर मंगाओ, उससे भी महंगा मिल रहा है अमेज़न पे.
Finally get to see Cena with that
हाँ,
operator,
मतलब
though, something that
ऑप्शन जिस पे रहेगा वो करो ना.
holding to high standard. He didn't have a good game before, and another miss. But he's trying to maybe play in Yeda J, but they seem a little paranoid about it, a little bit
और ये
worried
हुआ
about this.
puppy of boombots.
Does he get cleared? You better hope he does. That Dizzy
Okay.
doesn't find him. And
Okay,
he gets let
wow.
loose. He thought last round was good. This one's just as impactful. 3
Wow.
back to back.
Good flick.
Okay, did you miss the easy one, but you hit that, dude?
30 degree.
Apparently so. Something now in a 1v4. And you're seeing a real heat up here from Yeda J. You're seeing CNED starting to snap to attention. Something. This is very, very difficult for him. None of the util to bank on, so it is just the gun in hand, really. Making it costly may not really be his paramount focus. 6-3.
30 seconds left.
Looking like 4, quite likely for Foot. As they go towards market. Nice from something.
What
and
an
then he put
aim
him on
by-
the alert suddenly. Not so confident. They backpedal away.
Blank आ रहा है.
15 seconds though. He hasn't got a lot of time to try and add
भाई
doubt
हर
to
जगह
their
बराबर
mind.
क्रॉसफायर बिठाता है ये लोग.
though.
That's the question
They'll
of respect.
expect- yeah,
How much
Gecko
does it
expect
make
कर
him
रहा
nervous?
अभी.
He's cleared
10
CT,
seconds left.
but he doesn't really have time for this. A bare minimum, Ada Captain can just wait. Yeah, ran too low on time.
भाई
Give
ये
him
तुझे
maybe
का
20,
आवाज स्पॉइलर
34
दे
seconds,
देता है, मालूम
something
क्या? वो
could
पहले ही
happen.
चिल्ला देता है
Wasn't to
एकदम
be.
जोरदार.
But Yeda J, what a start there for him.
This is the 2 things we highlighted for Foot before the game started. Yeda J, defense. CNED will hit op shots. He missed the first one, made us start guessing, but then hits the second, which is a big flick. This play, the bait setup, the teamwork.
ये पता
coming in
नहीं
for
आशीष
Foot.
मेरे को.
That was a question I had in the back of my mind. Is Foot
अभी
going to display anything even
Viper
remotely close
V3
to the
Pro जो
teamwork
है,
that G2 displayed
sorry,
when
Razer
they played against
Viper V3
PRX?
Pro,
And if Foot's
वो अभी
able to
13 का मिल
replicate
रहा था
this
भाई
type of
इसमें,
switch
sale में.
setups, then they have a really good chance here. PRX down to Bulldog, Sheriff, just everything, whatever they can afford. And a fast opening towards B.
Yeah, Jing's right on in there. Stinger ready, locked and loaded. Plant's going to be coming through as well. That's secure. He wants in. He wants Yeda J, but Yeda J's been
What
the
a
man so
flash.
far. But
Arre
flash up, he
re,
couldn't
bichara.
connect it. He couldn't gap close, and they're keeping each other secure. Some nice crossfire,
अभी
some
मचारी
nice
आज
setups here. The fish denied. Ouch, that's upsetting. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, more of that. Give me a
World
couple
को
more,
wall
couple
कर
more
दिया
of
देगा
those,
तुम
we're
लोग
getting
ने
back on.
और वो तोड़ नहीं पा
But
रहे.
already, CNED just gonna
Oh,
huh?
okay.
Okay. All right, a rocket or a pistol. It seems the pistol's better. Free gun, etc., etc. Mind Freak 1v4. Okay, not bad. Need 3 more of those though, and time's starting to tick here, and the smoke was gonna fade. Nice try. 3 still standing. Made it a little bit dangerous. Got a little bit dicey, but it was fine in the end.
We are now getting to the stage in the game. Foot did not get the pistol round. It's 5-6 already. If Foot tie this up 6-6, now I might have to switch the whole focus of everything, start leaning on what does PRX need to do differently to break Foot. I do think when Foot gets onto their
Global
attack
Esports
side in
वालों
that
वाले
second
चैनल
half,
पे
and they get to
#4 वाले
set
बंदे
the
ने
tone,
तेरा साउंड यूज किया है देख.
What does PRX have? Really, they don't have that
मतलब?
sentinel ability. They have that sage wall, but the
बाद में
pacing
याद
that
दिला,
Foot
बाद में
like
याद
to
दिला.
employ on that attack side
Match
is
होने
going
के
to be
बाद.
really slow. So this
थोड़ा
last
rice खाते
round
भाई
is
अभी.
so important.
पेट में कुछ तो
Rez on
जाना
the board,
चाहिए.
Thrash on the board for the attack, 1 off Rolling Thunder as well. This needs to be a one round for PRX here. They need the 7th round.
Similar beginnings. A little bit of a switch up. CNED committed over towards that A side. Going to take a lot of space from this Jing. Seems to be considering it, or at least doing his diligent look back. But this is a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Look at the freedom it's given the other players.
No trips. That enables CNET to take all this space right now. Took the extremities, denied that Rolling Thunder for Forsaken. So now they have to decide, are we going to go for the A orb? Or are we going to go for the B orb? We're going to go for no orbs. Here comes the Thrash through Market. It's a stun on Mr. Fallen.
Going to be held in some trouble here. Fortunately for him, Fish goes the wrong way and Jing goes in towards the side. So they have the players in the right place. The wall's going to slow down the rotation, but a catch on the cross. Mind Freak gives it right back to them with two big picks for himself. Plants there, Rez comes in.
Oh, Rez ta achhi baat hai. Bro, wow.
Rolling Thunder as well. It's going to get chaotic here. Jing, though, leans forward, tries to lean ahead and gets denied by CNED. A 2v4, though. We're going to get a masterclass from this man. Maybe we will. But it's all on him now. In a 1v3, he's carved out the first two. Oh, nice try. But still, Paper X on the half are going to hold the advantage here. 7-5. The question I'll be asking you when we come back from the break is, will it be enough?
माँ कसम भाई. अरे बच्ची ये क्या मारा है माइंड फ्रीक ने भाई. Well freaking played. क्या भी मारता है भाई, बहुत डेंजर मार रहा. हाँ ना भाई, फॉर रियल सिनाडे गेमर है भाई. ए चैट एक बार तुम लोग से एक रिक्वेस्ट है, सुनो एक रिक्वेस्ट है. देखो, पेन इज माय सुपर पावर ये वाले गाने पे है ना, तुम्हारे भाई ने एक रील बनाई है डांस वाली, ठीक है. तो ये जो रील है ना, ये वर्ल्ड में बहुत जनों ने बनाई है, पूरे वर्ल्ड में बहुत जनों ने, ठीक है. तो तुम लोग यहाँ पे क्या कर सकते हो, तुम लोग वो लिंक पे जाके थोड़ा लाइकिंग्स और कमेंटिंग्स कर सकते हो, क्योंकि अगर तुम करते हो तो ये जो रील है ना वो आगे बढ़ेगी. और अभी मैं कैसे बताऊं तुम लोगों को, लेकिन कुछ चीज हो सकती है, लेकिन उसके लिए थोड़ा एंगेजमेंट फार्मिंग करना पड़ेगा. कौन सा माउस पैड मस्त है, और मेरा मेन माउस क्रियो कैमरा बन गया है. क्या बोला तूने, कौन सा माउस पैड मस्त है भाई? रेजर का गाइगेंटस V2 बहुत ओपी माउस है. अच्छा तू अच्छा जो यूज कर रहा है उससे, हाँ भाई ये वाला अच्छा है भाई, स्पेस ज्यादा है. एक सेकंड, हाफ हुआ है ना, मैं सेटअप रिव्यू क्यों कर रहा हूँ. प्लीज विन प्लीज. पेपर एक्स #VCT #Valorant चैंपियंस बराबर. कमेंट कर दिया, लव यू. एंगेजमेंट करो मेरे साथ दोस्तों. ये गाने बजाते माँ कसम 50 कॉपीराइट आते मालूम.
5-7.5. A close affair between these two. The desk were worried seeing this map coming up.
भाई लोग पेपर एक्स यहाँ पे 7 पे है अटैक में, लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि
performance from Foot. But Josh, is this enough? 5 rounds.
अभी मचाएगी फूट.
What those marks
ये क्लोज तो जाने वाला है मैच.
Kind of KPIs were going to be those win conditions. Is this a good enough performance in your mind from them thus far?
If Foot is able to go 1-1 for pistols here, tie this game up 7-7, we are going to distance on this map. There's no doubt about it. They love these just pace changes, these contact rounds, but the Sage Wall is the only real
early info की भी नहीं हो रहा है, तो वो rotation हो रहा है already.
Wait it out. They love to wait it out. And already finding out the lane of least resistance by accident, contact all the way through A here. It's going to be pretty much an open site. It's going to be a 5 versus 5 retake potentially, and it all comes down to how does PRX use those abilities. The slows, the wall, the stun, they have really good lockdown abilities. Foot needs to get into great post-plant positions, get those crossfires going, and don't allow PRX to even set up those utilities. Here comes the attack. Once they get that smoke off of, I mean, they have the smokes, they have the Gecko Flash, they have the stun. They're ready to just lock and load here. Maybe waiting for Yedajay to get a little bit closer, but here it comes.
Yeah, and Dizzy is.
Thank you, Mother India.
Work from afar. Notes even something that far
jump.
away. Yeah,
Olympics.
That's wild. But still, we do have shot from something. Okay, he was the closest player to this, but he was already sitting very, very deep. And it is going to be on that retake now. We're looking at the damage. Cena was on to cop that headshot down to 22. And here comes all the util scramble. Something has to play it forward, the rest play it back. He's now a little bit isolated from the others, but they're back fighting together. And here comes all the chaos. Cena on one, Mind Freak on the trade. A little bit of pressure from Yetajay, but still it's on the side that they're struggling. Foot holding it down, and they just crumble. Foot did so well then, made it just a blender to come back through.
ना entry पे util use हुआ इतना.
They knew this is
now
what's
the
going to happen.
defense में किसी का util use हुआ तो भाई सारे util dump हो गए इधर.
They're going to
They
be
say
able to
Valorant
come
is a
in and
simple
just
game.
convert on the site. The counter utility was perfect. Traded out, and just nobody could advance from PRX. They were stunned. They were paranoid. They could not progress. And then they went into that blender. The Sage wall goes down. There's just crossfires from elbow, from sight, from A-Link. Nothing they could do. Great start for Foot.
Especially after having so many issues on their pistols previous. Whoa. Such audacious tries. I mean,
Best
may as
or
well.
best, mummy or Everest.
Certainly not the worst idea in the world to try and make something happen, but they don't get the reward they wanted. So Paper X will be left trailing over towards the A side. Maybe they can catch a player, but you're looking at really... I mean, they could lose two. Mr. Fallen out of captain. The only ones there. You want to keep Cracks up, seeing it up, and obviously Yetajay with that outlaw. So he is a little bit vulnerable here, Yetajay.
Planted.
Eco round.
He's
still good for two.
Steps. Yeah, absolutely did. And he's
हर्ष भाई आप मेरे साथ दारू पियोगे मैं नहीं पीता.
Seen it during regular play in EMEA.
भाई पिछले कुछ दिनों से ये दारू क्यों लिखते हुए चैट में मतलब दारू पियो आओ दारू पीते आओ नशे करते.
And the rest of it can be very hard to break through. You've got a lot of distance.
कोई आके करने वाला है क्या तुम्हारे साथ सही में?
Classics and now an outlaw. So yeah, not much more probably to be seen here. Again, they can afford to lose one more play. You don't want much more than that. And again, the loss of the outlaw, it's not the end of the world, but still, they keep the Vandal and the Bulldog, which was the main part of the puzzle.
7-7 will be the scoreline. This is kind of where we were looking to see if Foot's able to get into this position. When do we start talking about what PRX needs to do in order to take Foot down? Everything has been so far on what does Foot need to do to get into the game, to get that lead, to be able to say to PRX, hey, we're not going to let you have your way. And right now, the first two opening rounds for Foot have been kind of quick towards A, and it's not been met with like super hard resistance from PRX. Now I'm kind of wondering, does Foot kind of slow it down a little bit, feel out the rounds a little bit, find out what that setup is, where that Sage wall's going, or are they going to keep going quick?
It's their canvas. How do they paint it? A couple of options to begin with and a good start. The bonus looking relatively healthy. There he is again, making a name for himself. And that's a big gap now in the defending side. You've got three players very isolated on the shoulders of Mind Freak, and the Dizzy's going to find him. He's surely screwed here, and he is cleaned out. Cina's caught him, and the site's open. They can double check with the ult, but they've got what they want here. They could ask for a better beginning.
Just save if you're PRX right now.
Surely.
Save the weapons into the next round, because right now,
he's looking for blood.
And he's going to get it.
Yeah, drawing more than just one. He's going to find two
Hello,
kills in this round. He's
Shoshan.
secured the entirety of CT. If they were considering saving before, now it's a must. You got something, and Jinx wanted to keep the weapons that they have. And I think this is the turning point, Josh. You were discussing when do we start looking at it from what does Paper X need to do. This is now that moment. Losing out on a bonus kind of in this situation isn't what you want to be seeing. It was a healthy purchase for Foot, to be fair. It was a very strong bonus. But still, that first gun round can really kind of set you up for the rest of the series, or at least in the map. So from Paper X perspective here, as they try to keep these weapons in hand, they might get a bit of a challenge. So we'll keep that kind of ticking over. But in your mind, that's a loss there. Yeah, something. Better try and keep hold of that Vandal as tightly as he can. What does Paper X now need to do? This has become a bit of a critical situation. Do we see a timeout potentially? I can imagine that's probably on the board here. But in your mind, what would you like to see the adjustments be?
If not this round coming up, then the next round PRX is probably going to take that timeout, talk about what they need to do. Foot really only have two main openings they do. They do the 2-1-2 split like we just saw in this round, where Cnet as Raze and Cracks as Gecko kind of work towards that B main area, push it back, maybe deal with whatever trips are there, steal the orb if it's free, and then they have Captain sitting with Mr. Fallen towards that A side, and kind of locking down that orb, being able to pivot and react whenever they need to. It's on PRX right now.
ना सेव करने दिया, फर्स्ट पिक भी लिया, घुस-घुस के भी मार रहा है. भाई इसलिए हार रही ना भाई नया वॉच पहना इसने
let Foot get to a point where
time out आ गया बच्ची
start making mistakes.
Which they do. They do. They get very hungry to try and get information, take map space. There is a lot of that we've seen, especially in EMEA, and they've been punished for it.
They've been punished time and time again.
विषय हो रहा है भाई something के साथ विषय.
Punishing Foot when Foot starts making these overextensions. That's when the momentum's going to break, and that's when PRX is going to start getting the rounds back into the pockets.
आप तो gamer हो, आपकी 3-4 GF होगी, 3-4 नहीं है 3 है.
The stylistic matchup in terms of how the teams like to approach the game, and then also when we look at the agents on the teams, I don't know how many reps they have against a style that Foot's doing.
There are V3 hyper speed and there are V3 Pro में कौन सा better है?
That doesn't have Cypher. You don't have
मैं अपने personal grip से बताऊंगा तो मैं I choose V3 Viper Ultimate जो Viper V3 Pro sorry.
And PRX is a team that likes to be very proactive. But when you're against this 2-1-2, very flexible start with the ability to pivot, and then you have Yedajay that's closing these rounds out, it's so hard. You have to thread the needle.
And the problem is that they're going to come back in with a shaky purchase. Now, it's one of those where you feel that if Jing's in the right place, there's a real chance, and he's going to commit on the angle, but the paranoia are going to dissuade him from continuing down that avenue. So a little bit of an exchange of util. And they're doubling down. They really want to try and play Jing in. He's fallen here. An attempt made, but it doesn't work out. And the rest do have sheriffs, but he was the one with the Vandal. He was the one to try and shoulder all that responsibility. And Foot happy to take this. I'll just stand there and go, okay, but at least they're going to pick up that Vandal.
Take it back through.
But already man advantage, above a minute. This isn't how PaperX would have liked to have started this round.
The A-Link players were walking, but the other players in that CT spawn were running. I wonder if Yedajay heard all that information. Places that pressure towards market, towards mid with that smoke, and now they come back out towards A, 5 versus 4. They spotted heavy defense by PRX. PRX thought, hey, they're going to go back to B. Guess what? Foot, they played it right. They like to let the round simmer in those mid rounds. They get onto a free site, 5 versus 4. They've got the weapons. And depending on who gets these last kills, it's definitely going to be CNED looking for them to get closer to that showstopper for the next round, just to spiral, snowball with that momentum.
Spot on, 2 away for CNED. So already, they'll be chomping at the bit for that. And PaperX are at the door, knocking. But with those sheriffs, you're looking at something to be the instigator, the main man.
It's paranoia as well needs to be huge for Mindfreak.
But the utility's still in play. You still got a Dizzy there for cracks as well. There it is, sent through. Does it catch something? No, but CNED considering it. Try to go for it, denied.
Opening.
Good follow-up, hold on. Out of time, it's getting too late in the day. Those shots were fantastic. A valiant attempt, but you've got to feel the time just not on their side. Eventually that final line swings in and Foot. They'll go down with the ship, but that's fine. 9 rounds for them, and this is the round you've got to hope PaperX was trying to prepare for.
They made it expensive for Foot, but Foot has lots of money. They also denied Cena the ability to get that showstopper. He needs to get an ultimate orb or a kill now if he wants to be able to use it on this round. But both teams so very close to multiple ultimates coming online. This could be a very easy comeback for PRX to swing it back in their favor. It's not going to be, I mean, I just say that it's going to be easy. They need to break Foot's money, and they have probably 2 more buys in a row. PRX 9-9 is still another gun round.
And it's getting to these rounds, so it's really starting to see the full weight.
Entry दिला सकता है easily. और फिर अगर फॉलिन अच्छे से ऑफ फार्म करता है तो वो भी निकाल सकता है.
By the camp is going to take down, send Wingman in to clear the angle, allow Forsaken to try and play with this a touch, but got to be careful. Knife's edge, and doubling up towards elbow. Okay, a little bit of a setup here.
Firing squad.
Yeah, both of them trying to play off each other, but deciding against it and opting to slip back a little bit deeper. They're having to rescind, give up some of this.
Jing's down mid. This timing on Yedajay is everything in this round.
Oh, the step heard. And a man found.
Nice.
And now they speed up towards the side. CNED's going to just burst on in.
He's going.
Yeah, he's going to go as far as he can. He might catch a... Whoa, I got scared there. Easy, Tiger. All good in the end. Going to post, he's secured them the site, but man up for PaperX.
Good flash.
This could be nice. The timing on this is now going to get awkward. No, he's got to get away from it. Mindfreak going to catch out a captain in the heels. CNED now puts his life on the line, going to try and swing through, catches Jin. Oh, the flash could have been perfect, but no. PaperX still fighting forward. It's 2 left alive on the other side for Foot.
No way, bro.
1. Oh, and then Crossfire kicks into play. Cracks looks back to the left. They know where these 2 players are now. Wingman sent, they try and look towards the right side. Finding the bomb.
Nice,
they
bro.
can't take him down. Time starting to tick. If it's to fall in down so low, wall goes up. He's
Bullets.
desperate trying to break it. He doesn't have the bullets left in the mag. Breaks the wall, but he can't take the player off.
भाई ऐसा मैं वापस बीमार हो जाऊंगा भाई ये मैच देख के.
PaperX still in this series, claiming their first in the second half.
2 more times, PRX needs to do this to be able to break foot. They'll tie it up with 1, but here, Yeduje getting caught in that back, that search from Jing down middle, wrapping that tiles area. This first kill opened this round up for PRX, and I don't think Foot is going to allow this to happen again. They're either going to go back to their 2-on-2 openings and just really make sure that they don't leave any gaps unattended, or Yeduje is going to change up how he approaches those lurks. He's going to change up how he gets either inserted, but here, I mean, Jing's just going straight in. Why not?
I mean,
They heard the wall. They know something's up.
No way.
Look at them looking around.
No way.
Worried.
Oh my
He's
god.
backed away.
Showstopper off the back of it at the
God.
very silver
So
linings.
sick. That's the most PaperX thing. I love to see it. Brings you back to almost like those pearl days, those situations. And I love the fact they tried to throw that in round 18. And gone, screw it, let's run that. Let's see what we can do. Throw a spanner in the wrench from GB?
Something like that. They were trying to figure out that old chestnut, or I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
But right back into B main, Foot goes. They realize, hey, that's no Sage wall. That's no retake wall. Yeduje spots him as well. He's going to live. He's got that op as well. Normally we see that on CNED.
I saw timing on the slow, though. Wow, the trade. Yeah, Forsaken goes down, but it's 1-for-1. You still have the fish ult with something. You still got Jing with his ult as well. It's all about timing now.
Nice ult. Come on, Jing.
To go. That's a player spotted.
Nice.
Bye-bye. CNED. Just
भाई वो stun भी हुआ ult से और वो result भी हो गया. But the spike is down. 30 seconds. Let's go. Well played, PaperX.
That real estate away.
They have to save this.
This is lovely. They stalled them out here. 20 seconds.
Mid lurk we expected.
Back to the wall. Valorant.
Let's
they
go,
don't
Chad.
have other options. They're trying to drift out of Captain away, but it feels like this round's a loss. Keep the rifles, keep the weapons. You're getting nothing more. What a fantastic start from PaperX in that round. I love that. Getting creative in these moments.
That was a good time to use it as well. The op recovered out of Captain once they lost those 2 players, 3 versus 5, whatever the situation was. Okay, I'm going to go 3 versus 4. Yeah, 20 seconds left. I'm going to go get that op, guys. Try to stay alive. They lost another player in the process, but 9-9. We're seeing an op up on the attack side here. The Rolling Thunder is activated. We're going to see a res, and Forsaken's 2 off his Rolling Thunder. So Foot, call that timeout. They need to talk about what's going on. They had that free birth of a few rounds, but now Yeduje is the first to take first contact on a couple of these rounds. Proactivity from PRX, moving around the map, trying to find out where they can find any sort of openings right now. Foot need to be better at dealing with that.
Yeah.
Almost caught by the Sage Wall, that boost up in B main, but finally caught at middle. Right now, it's on any...
It's anyone's game.
It's anyone's game.
Rice or paneer da.
Yep.
The timeout obviously going to be from Foot side, but it does mean that both sides can check in. So it's not like it's just going to be a one-man show.
If Jing plays Neon, we are dead.
This is what we wanted.
Did you get a script of the match between Sen and Genji? जेंजी का स्क्रिप्ट मुझे अभी नहीं बताना भाई वो मुझे सबका दिल अभी नहीं दुखाना है तो इसलिए अभी नहीं बताऊंगा
It's still been a good map, but they've been playing specialists. You look at Heretics, you're looking at some of the teams out in EMEA.
भाई सबसे crazy moment वो था भाई जब उसका कैमरा चालू हो गया था दीदी का.
But still, pound for pound, it was a scary map to start on. We're starting to see the fight back from PaperX though. The gap is now closed. What does Foot have to show us? Do they have something up their sleeve? A little one-off round, maybe a little set piece to run us? Because they've got to buy here, but that money's starting to run low now, John.
I do wonder if off the back of that timeout from Foot, does PRX do something a little bit different? Do they go aggressive again? They've been finding those openings. Or do they try to do something different, a little bit slower, let Foot make the first play?
Yeah, there's been a hail of bullets over towards this side. Both normally willing to really scrap for this space, but look how far they're searching.
That's Forsaken getting his orb. I think he's 1 off. That's 1 kill away from his Rolling Thunder. Would be huge.
Right there.
But Divine and Mindfreak have to be so on the money. They cannot drop the ball here.
The whole plan from PRX right now, let Foot take that site. Let them get that spike planted. The flank's going to come into play.
Lovely slow. The timing on this is great. It's just buying time.
Yep.
Look at the flank. The pack of players, the three of them searching,
Mr. Fallen का
still
ult है.
need to see the
Oh,
two
what
in
a-
CT
what is
stay
that ult?
safe. Yedajay is going to take down Jing. They now know about the flank.
ये तुझे
They
ने
know
off
what's
क्यों
coming their
निकाली है?
way. And this is a battle on two fronts. Firstly, starting in market, Mr. Fallen in the way. Trade off of utility, and in we
Wow.
go.
Why
Something
वो
takes
stun
the
dodge
first
किया
couple of
jump
steps
करके?
forward. They're denied in CT for now.
4v4.
A little bit of an exchange of space there as well. The ult going to secure CT for Foot. They're going to make sure they've got time, or at least maybe a little bit of safety to play into, because market is no longer theirs. PaperX needs to start taking that space back here.
They don't know where to do it from, though.
And the first real blood drawn is
That's
traded
cool.
out
There's L9.
instantly. Here comes the pressure.
Good
And a captain trying to survive takes away Divide. A 2v3.
अबे
Flies
भाई
Foot. Finds stability in an
But यार.
incredibly chaotic moment there. Pressure through market, pressure on CT.
भाई
A
वो
little
ult
bit of
वाला बंदा
everything
मार
thrown
दिया
into the
headshot.
mix there. But it didn't work out for PaperX with that
भाई
hunting
ये tough game
squad
हो रहा
going
है chat.
through.
ये tough
This
game
is
हो
the
रहा है.
last chance for Paper Rex to be able to get this round, stop the bleeding, and stop the advancement from Foot here. Right now, it's looking like Foot's going to pick up this first map, and we're going to be looking at Bind, where PRX needs to close that out if they want to see a third map, because right now, Foot is in full control. They have that op still out, and PRX, they're kind of running out of ideas at the moment. Foot doing such a good job with their teamwork, with their pacing, and they're closing out the rounds. These are things that they weren't able to do against EDG.
Forsaken. You're living such a... Oh! Keep going! Keep going! I don't even care. I know it's an overheat, but keep going. And they're pressuring everything. It's a Paper X round, right? We're down. We're, you know, feeling the pressure. Back to wall. Run at them. Hit 2 shots with the Sheriff. Why not? It works.
That body's not resable, though. It's going to be a 4-3 in the favor of PRX.
Thank you, Davish, for
Guns
the
up
20,
everyone.
मेरे
Everyone's on a Vandal,
Yes.
but stun for Mr. Fallen as well.
Okay, so the back lines are still secure. They still have the Cypher up in the form of Yedajay, who's been monstrous, keep in mind.
Slow smoke for elbow, all that fun stuff.
I'll keep streaming for you, my G.
Here. And they're going to look to focus towards elbow. CT is where it looks like PaperX are trying to mount the retake from. Already Yedajay turns, right place, right time with the shot. Eventually comes through from cracks. No trade on this. No next layer of pressure. Sits towards the box, the time starts to dwindle. Jing goes down. These are individual attempts. Where's the swing off the back divide? Now comes around. Too late in the day. As Mind Freak in a 1v3, running out of time, running out of chances. A nice attempt, but it was too little too late. Foot again. Up to 11 here. A valiant attempt from PaperX, but not enough.
Not enough indeed. That is the last timeout going to be burned from PaperX. They need to be able to pull something out right now. They need to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
A little bit of that PaperX magic.
Yeah. They do have that res, so aggression is still on the table. But what right now, I'm looking at how Foot is closing out these rounds. They were down a player. They got that hat info. They got into A. I love how they're dealing with these retakes from PaperX. They're moving together. First, okay, we're going to push back A link. We use the wingman to clear out the close. We use the mosh, create a little bit of buffer space for us. Now, as soon as we do that, we pivot back and we start fighting spawn. And we fight from elbow. We fight from sight. We get that crossfire. Once they did those moves together in tandem, that's when I knew this is the Foot that we know of. This is the Foot that got here. Yeah,
yes.
This is the Foot that they can be. This is the Foot that got them here in the first place. And this is the Foot that is scary to play against. PaperX, I mean, it's a best of 3 for a reason. Sunset is one of the better maps. The desk was pointing it out. 15-3 on this map, 7-map, win streak.
Yes.
Is this the break to it? But this is also no joke from Foot. They're picking this map for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps.
They're really hitting their peak at the right time,
Yes.
it looks like. They've kind of come into this. The second half has been formidable from Foot, honestly. This has been a very high-class level of game. And I'm going to be honest, you don't get easy games against PaperX either. Even in just the smallest factor of mechanically how good they are, you don't get an easy matchup. They're a very hard team to face. But right now, as you highlighted, as we said, Foot have come in, firing on all cylinders. Now, PaperX still have a small purchase here. It's far from what they want. You've got a Guardian Stinger, and actually another Guardian as well, and a Sheriff to round it out with something. Rez is still in play. You saw how close it got in that last round with those 2 Sheriff shots that gave them that opportunity, but patience being displayed by Foot now.
The 2-1-2 opening. CNED cracks, taking control of B main, sniffing out what the setup is. Yedajay with that deep line, his outlaw in middle. We've seen this time and time again, just controlling those angles, those peaks. I think Foot has a pretty good idea of what the setup is here. That it's going to be a heavy stack towards A with 3 players in a crossfire. That's usually what this sort of setup means if you're passive on B. No real trap potential. No trigger, no camera to set it up on B, and here it is at A. This is the fight.
And so far a trade, not a complete miss from either side.
But that's the smokes down for the attackers. That means that they need to be able to do a split here to end the round. If they go straight up through a main, it's going to be deadly for them. Rez, not going to be in play.
No, but it's going to be the fish ult that could be a big difference maker as well. It can at least clear out the site, allow them some safety for the cross, but they've got to follow it up and feel brave to do so. CNED, the one to feel bold enough. Oh, the timing on taking out the pain shell. He's going to do okay. He's going to try and secure CT. The one-man army so far, allowing that plant to come in and keeping down the numbers for Paper X.
That one's Resable. Foot need to stay ahead of this. They can't fall back into B main here. The wall is still in play. The res is still in play. Is this the undoing of them?
It could be. Do they get punished on it? Devi waiting for this time.
Stun as well for Forsaken.
Yeah, there's the wall, there's Wingman. What do they have? Oh, it's so good. This is great, Paper X. This is the lifeline. This is the thing that could save them here. Paper X still alive, still kicking. And a mistake from Foot when it mattered most.
What a wall, what a defuse, bro. Damn.
We talked about. We said how good they've been doing in these post-plans, about converting these rounds, about how this
that
is
was clean, bhai. That was so freaking clean.
And then what do? Right after we say that, they fall back into B main. They know all these things are on the board in play. They have the Wingman for the defuse. They have that wall to defuse behind. They have the stuns up.
Hell, they had the res.
They had the res. They had all these things. I thought for sure Foot's going to stay up ahead like they did it on A.
Jing
down
is
middle,
flying
Jing.
down the map. Dizzy Sen, they've got no idea. And Jing just causing headaches. This man is just mad. And he's got backup too. It's not an individual effort. There were others with him. You had Forsaken coming down as well. Devi with that operator.
भाई ये लोग लेकिन और फॉर्म बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं. उनके पास फॉलिंग और सीनेड का अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Those smokes here. They don't have that ult with Cracks to try and get them on the site. Is this the point where Foot falter? Looking to re-explore towards middle, maybe try and find a pick. Looking at the space, Yedajay is trying to carve away on the A site, already exploring up towards elbow. But the quiet, the peace and quiet is going to be so loud in the minds of Paper X. Where have they gone? What are they doing?
One of these orbs is either going to go onto the breach or onto the raise if the A orb's still there, but it doesn't seem like it is. It's all like Yedajay needs to live. He needs to close this round out for the team. Let the other guys go first here. CNED in.
Mind free. Does he live? Takes the TP out, spotted in the end, but it looks like you're
something it's gnarly.
Cautious steps being made in a pre-take by Paper X. They're already starting to come on in. Forsaken goes head first, but it's Mr. Fallen to find it. Paper X putting up numbers. Mr. Fallen and Cracks, though, still alive in a 2v3. 25 seconds of the plant just to be considered now. Devi with the operator and the res. 2 rifles with the others.
The timing.
All
look behind you.
Nice. CT, Mind Freak slips ahead. They annoy. Oh, it's so clean. Paper X never down, never out, back up in an even affair here.
लोग टाइम आउट आने वाला है मैं पी करके आता हूं ठीक है तब तक लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब.
They've already made their wish.
They have.
They've already made it.
You're right. Oh.
This is the Foot. PRX, they're going to steal this away from them right under their nose, and it comes back to that round on an eco or like some low economy by Foot kicking themselves again. We've seen it before. No more timeouts. No more chances for mistakes. Right here, next team to win a round secures overtime.
But I've seen Paper X before. I've seen Foot before. Both of these teams have known the highs and lows, how bittersweet it can taste. And already they are so close in this. This is not
firing squad.
How bitter.
Oh my god. Oh,
showstopper too.
That's so cruel. CNED left in pieces.
What?
They didn't see it coming. And a quick approach through Mark.
Wow, what a wall. What a freaking wall. What a freaking wall.
Icing them out of the round, and Paper X starting to come alive here, but I'm scared though. It's still not over. Foot can still be dangerous, but Devi doesn't care. He's feeling confident.
Nice.
He's got Forsaken, he's got Mind Freak, he's got them all!
That's
Bhari's gameplay by Paper X. Bhari's gameplay.
Finally getting back in the lead here.
Bhari's gameplay by Paper X. अभी मतलब ऐसा खेल रही है भाई. गेमर लोग जैसा खेल रहे कुत्ता बना रहे अभी तो.
Once that happened, PRX swung it around.
कसम आ गई भाई आ गई उड़ गई भाई.
That overtime, they're going to steal away Foot's map pick here. Showstopper still available for the attackers.
TP, dude.
Res still in play, but not even needed. Also, Forsaken's one off his ultimate.
Clean name है Mind Freak का है.
Secure that for him early and use that on a flank if Foot is able to get into a site and get a plant down. But they're all up for Devi. It's very oppressive right now.
4 जन पे हाफ शील्ड से फुट के
They're like, we're going slow here.
2 पे तो अच्छा गन भी नहीं है.
And
think that's it.
Yedajay had been deadly up middle, so a lovely little bit of revenge there for PaperX.
GG's boys.
Paper Rex was waiting for this
come
mid.
back बोले.
First round it's CNED, this round it's Yedajay. The two big hitters for this team.
मैंने शॉट नहीं देखा बे.
5 versus 4 again. CNED
But he's got one
equalizes.
back. Here we go, and he's going to take space. If CNED has to step up, take on the mantle of being the big man himself, he will. He's already on 21. He's having a good game. Trying to secure CT to give safety to the plant. The res going to come in. The paint shell goes over. That could be a little scary. Keep an eye. Any of the damage done? No, they're fine. But it looks like a refight. Foot won the brawl. They want the fight himself. And now this is where it gets dangerous. Jane clearing house. He wants this done. He wants map 1. And he might just get it. It's all down to Mr. Fallen. And he can't do enough. PaperX bring this game back from the jaws of death. 13 to 11.
अबे ये पागल लोग भाई लास्ट में ऐसा खेले जैसे भाई बेस्ट है, वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट है भाई. लिटरली भाई क्या खेले भाई, क्या खेले बेचारे यार. फुट वाले वहां कसम उनको कुत्ता बना दिए ले भाई. शॉट देखा, शॉट देखा. शिट भाई गेम प्ले बोला है.
Back. Here we go.
Mid. It's very oppressive right now. But
They're like, we're going slow here.
Yeah.
Omen ultimate.
बच्ची चश्मे का लग फॉर रियल टोनी भाई. जैसा चश्मा पहना, चैट में कोई तो बोला भाई चश्मा पहन लग के लिए, मैंने पहना कमबैक आ गया. नशा भाई. ये क्या है? ओ भाई मेरी कटाना को यहाँ पे छोड़े लाए. वाओ भाई ये क्या है? हेड ड्राइव क्यों रखा है यहाँ पे? ब्रो कितना क्लीन स्पीकर है ये ब्रो. वाओ वाओ एक्चुअल वाओ भाई. चुम्मा सेटअप, चुम्मा सेटअप भाई. ऑफिस से देख रहा हूँ भाई. ऑफिसेस में भी डुअल मॉनिटर रहते क्या? डेंजर भाई. अभी डुअल मॉनिटर और एक लैपटॉप भी. डैम. Thoughts on Onimaru Kunitsu na Katana? It's mid, bro. It's mid. लाइट लगा दो भाई. हर्ष भाई ने सेटअप इनकमिंग, नया सेटअप इनकमिंग है. साउंड इफेक्ट सुनो. बाय 1 2 3. अरे भाई साहब
Nice from something.
भाई आंखों पे नींद दिख रही है कितनी. ये वॉलपेपर कौन रखता है? ये वॉलपेपर कौन रखता है भाई?
No, but I mean for like people that don't have it, how do they b-hop? They just don't. They don't know what b-hopping is.
They just don't.
Yeah, they just time it. I guess in Valorant it's also easier. Oh yeah. Wait, this is actually. Oh my god! Wait, the overview actually went kind of hard.
That was like an Overwatch round right
Yeah.
Bruh. Classic clip भाई. Bro ये भाई बिग स्टेपर गेम प्ले. हुक में 2 हुक में उसने टायर लगा दिया है. टायर के बीच में उसने फड़ी लगा दिया है. फड़ी के ऊपर ये रख दिया है. वाओ. भाई अबे ये कौन ये सब ब्रेकफास्ट क्या है भाई? ये कौन से टाइप का ब्रेड है चैट? भाई साहब. इनटू थिन एयर.
Talked a lot about this Sage comp already. Dre, I know that you were earlier in your Valorant career inspired by PaperX's own fundamentals from this comp because they've played stuff like this before. It's their bread and butter.
Yeah, so we copied their composition. They used to run this stuff on Haven, and that's when Fade was really OP. So yeah, all you do is you wall in, you nade one side, you get the spike planted, you have stuff for post plant with the breach utility, and it's great. It's a really good game plan to go into it, and it's cool that they're bringing stuff from like 2-3 years ago and implementing it now in 2024 at Champs.
Yeah, and it's so cool that they have like these really simple ideas, but they just execute on stuff really well. That's PaperX.
Yeah, indeed it is. It was a bit of a disheartening loss, though, for sure, for the boys on foot. So let's go ahead and see what Coach Gaius has to say as we get ready for Map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach Gaius from Foot and Scarlett to do some translations ahead of the next map. Now, I know you must be very disappointed with the way how map 1 went, but I wanted to ask you, what did you say to your players just now backstage? How do you make sure they can move on mentally and focus on the next one?
Öncelikle yani mağlubiyetten ötürü hayal kırıklığına sahip olduğunu biliyorum. Maç arasında şu anda takımdakilere, oyunculara neler söyledin ki sonraki maça hazırlanabilsinler, mentallerini toparlayabilsinler? Ne konuştunuz içeride?
13-0 yesek bile geri çekilmeyin. İkinci map'te www.
Even if we get 13-0, don't fall back, don't step on the brakes. Just WWW, press W.
Oh, against W Gaming, I like it. Thank you very much, guys, and best of luck on map 2.
For the guys being known for W Gaming taking the fight to their opponents, it is quite refreshing to hear Foot, a team that is a little bit more, that has been known to be a bit more stoic at times, and maybe a bit inflexible, as we were talking about before, actually adopt that. And you were seeing it there. I mean, Baby, you were talking about it many times. Foot were being proactive, they were being in their face, they were not trying to let PaperX get in.
Yeah, and if they don't get eco, they probably win this map. I mean, let's just keep it a buck,
real talk,
right?
bro,
It is
real
what
talk.
it is. But you got to be careful with the W Gaming against W Gaming.
Yeah.
Because if you overextend, you're going to get punished. You're going to get sat down. You're going to give chances for PRX on a light buy to do things to you like that.
And this is the map where I think PaperX go back to the more classic PaperX style people are familiar with. They were previously playing their Harbor Reyna Raze composition, where they had these really creative attack side executes with that Harbor pathing in unique ways. Recently in Pacific, they've gone back to playing the Yoru on this map, which they did years ago, before it was cool, and are back to trying that stuff out. And always, I think that the pinnacle of PaperX on this map is a variety of looks for executes on their attacking side, and just really solid team play on these executes. And PRX is doing none of that. They're playing the meta 100 Thieves comp. I'm a little surprised.
Squads. Yeah, that is very, very surprising. And I'm just wondering if maybe that's not their identity. Maybe that's not a good thing for them.
It's a new PaperX.
Oh, it's
I don't know.
It's the dawn of a new day for the PaperX boys. But, I mean, what this tells me, though, is that PaperX, at the very least, they know the pressure's on. They got to take this one seriously. They can't take these risks.
Absolutely. Everyone's playing this comp for a reason. It is good. But both these teams have to lock in for their execution. They both have aspirations of making it deep in playoffs. They've done it before. Foot had their breakout last champions, and PaperX put an end to that. If they can do it again here on Bind, they get to stay alive, have a chance to escape groups.
You could see the pressure. You could see the moment is settling there for Mindfreak. And as all the players start to get ready, this is it. Can PaperX close it out? Or will we go to a map 3? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Steel.
That is the big question, isn't it? Are we going the distance, or does PaperX with this slightly adjusted comp have what it takes? Josh, where does your mind go when you see these adjustments to the more traditional, I guess, 2024 comp coming out here for someone like PaperX?
It's a really well-rounded composition. It lets you do many things. You can get a lot of space taken with the fade, with the gecko, getting those initiators involved. The Raze obviously is just a staple on this map, and then the double controller helps both sides really with dicing up the map, helping with the retakes, and Bind essentially comes down to that. It's basically find out where the weaker side is, hit it, and then it's the retake for the other team. Right now though, PRX, 4 people short A. Not confirmed info from Foot, just knowing that there's someone there, but how many? Working up towards that hookah area. That B site is exposed right now. The timing is everything. If they are caught out, that Brim Smoke, that's the attacker side Brim Smoke, just to take this control.
And Divide, the one who's got the Sheriff no armor, everyone else has the light shields and just the classics.
Haunt gets info, and a big 4-man TP could be the difference maker here. Does Cracks catch them?
I mean, he can only keep them present for so long, right? Like, surely... No, they're not going for the TP.
No paint shells for the defenders. Like, it's too hard to get through that, but it might be a 5 versus 5 retake here. The smokes are going to come down in a second, surely.
Device playing forward, though. I'm looking how close he gets to this. He was leaning forward in CT. You can see why. Has a line towards our captain. Just going to spam through the smoke, and it works. Footer on the side, but look at the pre-take. Look at the absolute prelude to chaos we've got going on here. PaperX. I mean, yeah, you spotted him, Cracks, but you got to find all 5. Not going to happen. And the hit squad makes it to the site.
An almost flawless pistol round for PRX. That defensive smoke coming out into the front of the site as well. The timing was everything.
Good morning!
Foot maybe a little bit too slow on their approach there. Getting that information from Cracks at short A, and still all the defenders are able to move through lamps, through spawn, and get out that choke point at B before anybody from attack is basically out on the site. That's just not good enough for Foot. Maybe they're looking at that last map. Oh, we let that get away. We can't make any mistakes. And now, are they playing, instead of playing to win, they're playing not to lose, and their slow approach is what's going to catch them?
And that is a worry, isn't it? The impact of that previous map. There's something to be said about close losses, how they hurt even more than just the clear-cut one-way affairs. And that one might sting. already something showing off where that Vandal may be. There are
जब
two
आप
more
पिस्टल
bombs to
जीते
supplement,
नाइस भाई
and just the Spectre and the Sheriff to
बेटर
round
लग
it
रहा
out.
भाई थोड़ा सो के
Purely classic. So, he didn't like that. Oh, the
That's a big
C-State!
combo.
Yeah, if they
कोई
swing
नहीं
this,
फटा
yeah,
सब
they
1
are
HP हो गए
so weak. And yeah, comfortable
क्या
in the
बात है
end.
क्या
Get the
बात है
round done.
comfortable round comfortable
No loss of weaponry. They're happy.
You know what's interesting though? Foot is
That's
a
done from
huge
AFK.
Spectre.
Hyderabad
and-
stream देख
well,
रहे थे
not Spectre, sorry. Sheriff and maybe
yeah.
Stinger team. Right there, 5 classics. They're playing all in for this round 3. They have
शेड्स लगी नहीं तेरी
heavy shields on 4
गंदी
players, only light
नजर
shields on 1.
PRX को
They've got their Vandals and their
बचाने के
Phantoms up.
लिए शेड्स
They're
पे ना
playing for
करो
this
बोलो
round. PRX.
इसके बाद रेस्ट हाँ इसके बाद थोड़ा सा पावर नैप लेके दूसरी स्ट्रीम करेंगे
Test for Foot to be able to again, like they did on this last map, set the tone.
Potentially an aggressive start here. I say potentially, absolutely is. Jing flying down the map,
अरे
but his
भाई
might freak be rewarded
नाइस
first and the
भाई
fourth
भाई
found
बोनस
him
ये
too.
लोग कन्वर्ट कर रहे हैं
They're
ब्रो दैट्स सो
asserting
नाइस
dominance.
वो लोग को
This is
बी
just
पे ना
chaos
घूमने ही नहीं दे रहे
personified
जो
in the
बी
most
पे घूम रहे थे उनको
perfectly
मार
executed
दिया
way. They have
In the smoke.
Yeah, they have everything they need here. And the captain falls. Oh, it's just perfect.
Bro, this was their buy
Paper X,
round.
They look so good
क्या
at this. The aggression, just profound. As Yedajay, you were monstrous on that
बहुत
one,
कड़क
but
खेल
now
रही
you're
भाई Paper X
surrounded on
पे
basically all fronts. The spike couldn't be deeper in enemy control. But
Wow.
he can't isolate the fight. It's
Wow.
3 clear-cut rounds. And I'm worried about Foot's mental here. I'm worried they're getting boomed. If you can't stop the roll, if you can't stop the aggression and handle how Paper X play, you will be just blown asunder.
If they can't get even 3
You're
kills on
just
this round,
blown
yes, they
asunder.
got Sheriffs, yes, they got a Stinger. If they can't make something happen where they get even just a few kills, I think round 5 timeout, talk about what's going on. Because right now, PRX, they started out 4 players on A on pistol, and here they did a 4-man B play where they're leaving Viper on an island on their lonesome.
Yep.
One time at B, one time on A. PRX really active. Foot need to identify that as soon as possible if they want to have a chance. Otherwise, oh man, 3.
They get
अरे भाई
nothing.
हमेशा बी
This is just an
भाई ये
absolute
क्या हो रहा है रिचर्ड
masterclass in finding a wound and then pressing down.
बराबरी
and
gameplay
Foot
on
are
B हो रहा है
just
क्या?
hemorrhaging in these rounds, not even getting a chance to
ये
take
वियास ने
any
हक दिया देखो
steps
13-0
forward.
बोला है क्या
Pressure
इसने
down long,
भाई
pressure through
कोई
shower.
टीम ऐसा टाइम नहीं
The
लगाएगी
map's
अडैप्ट
not
करने के लिए
theirs.
गेम प्ले
Yedajay and Ada Captain being hunted down, being herded down,
Oh
and the
my
confidence
God.
is building and building. This could be the 4th round. It looks
Eco round down
extremely
ga?
likely, and it looks like it's going to be clean as well. Yedajay has barely left spawn. It's not a fun position to be in. This is the Paper X that gives people nightmares. Nice
Oh.
try. It ain't good enough. A flawless round here, Josh. That timeout has to hit quick here. They are getting absolutely pushed around this server.
Timeout needs to come in.
Timeout
Foot
नहीं
needs to
लिए वो
pick
लोग.
up 1 round in the next.
They're still-
they need to pick up
they're
basically
still,
2 out of the next 4 right now. Otherwise, I think.
I guess
PRX
6-0
probably gonna
के
run with
बाद
this. They
timeout करेंगे वो
stole
लोग.
Map 1 right
I
under
hope
Foot's
6-0
nose,
हो.
coming back from that. You know, it was a close game the whole way through. But right here, PRX could steal this 10-2,
अभी shower push out
11-1
कर रहे
even.
हैं.
Easy. And defense side, this isn't the easy side.
Because look at their money. Finances are booming. The ults are going to come through as well. It's just
Snowballing, yeah.
It's so hard. So it's this round.
Gunfights,
It
2v2.
has to be something. And Foot are walking on just thin ice. Now, they've traded effectively this time. They've won an extremity. That's something.
And Jing.
Very funny.
Conversion is must needed for Foot.
Ooh,
The
Mind
scan.
Freak. That's huge. Actually getting noted is big. They can try... Okay.
Wow.
You may see where he is, but it may not seem to matter. He's isolating fight after fight and they're falling like
Bro
flies.
is so
Oh,
calm.
what are you doing?
Wait,
An
how?
absolute fumble here. And how is it just on Mr. Fallen? He's read it right, but the timing's wrong.
Bro,
Paper
Foot
X
ये round कैसे आ रही?
breaking Foot's hearts. This, they're crumbling, Josh. They're
why?
crumbling.
That was a 4 and 3.
Gekko Molly में
He's
कैसे
not
मारा
isolating
Sinade?
the fight. Foot is doing what they did against EDG. They're
What are they
running, they're
doing?
scattering around, and everyone's they're trying to chase down the kills, but they're not
क्या
doing it
था ये
together.
भाई?
We talked about how they played those post plants on A,
Yeah.
on that first map Sunset, and how they kind of moved here together in
Bro,
tandem,
Mind Freak
did this,
कितना
did that,
calmly मार रहा है,
shifted over
देखो ना
there
भाई.
together. But here, what is this? One
That
goes
was
left,
so
one goes right, one's
nice.
in the smoke, one's
One's
over
in the
in-
mosh.
Yeah, and then he runs into his teammate's mosh, and Like,
bro, oh my god.
Come on. This is and now PRX gets these ultimates online. Yeah, this is just the toughest snowball.
Gotta see more.
What is that, Molly?
Got to see more. A set piece. Get some stability. Get some assurances.
Jing got one.
And right now it's Jing getting some. Taken out of Captain. Mind Freak finding cracks. This is looking like curtain call here. There's only so many ways to say this. It's just perfect work from PaperX.
अबे PaperX इतना अच्छा read कैसे कर रही है बे कि वापस से आएंगे? Now there is surely a timeout, right?
Josh, where's the timeout? They need a lifeline here.
100% a timeout.
I don't know, get out the resuscitation.
क्या
What
कर रहे हैं
is
लोग?
going on? They have been just broken through this.
PRX has had a really good handle of the situation. Good aggression, good teamwork. It's not just mindless aggression.
No,
They're
it's
moving
not.
together, and Foot is making these individual mistakes. They're not
Default
catching their
खेलेगी?
timing, starting with that pistol round. They missed their timing to get into B.
इधर कुछ तो बटन होता है chat. देखा तुम लोगों ने? वो कुछ तो बटन होता है. Alex ने भी वो बटन दबाया monitor के नीचे उनके.
They're snowballing because they have their ultimates coming online. They're getting the momentum because their energy. They're winning.
They need
6
to
rounds
talk,
in a
bro.
row.
They need to
now,
talk.
They've unlocked the ability.
Imagine PaperX अभी भी B long push कर रही है.
Because they always can do buy round after buy round.
पिछले
after
2
buy
round तो वो लोग
round.
A पे heavy खेले.
They're going to go for these. They're going to be really aggressive. And Foot, they need to be able to convert these rounds. When they get those advantages, the 2-for-1 trade on showers, okay, cool.
That's
now,
a good start.
That's
What do
a
we do
great
now?
start.
Mind Freak
You have to
rarely
convert.
चिल्लाता है,
That's
obviously,
4 and 3.
but
You have
वो
to still
काफी
move together. And we've
काम
seen
एम
them
कर
move
रहा है,
together.
वो
They
मैं
were
बोल
doing it
रहा
on
हूँ.
Sunset. Something happened between, the middle of the game on Sunset until now. Something happened, and internally, we talk about on EMEA,
भाई क्या
the
बता रहा है वो
team,
aggressively.
whatever. I mean, unironically, they are. And they need the vibes, and they don't have
And
it
heavy
right
B खेल रहे
now.
हैं.
They are crumbling, and it's going to be an
Bro,
internal
कोई
crumble.
satchel waste
So we
किया
have
क्या? अच्छा
snowballs
नहीं,
on two
Jing
fronts. PRX
ये किया.
snowballing in a positive momentum,
Satchel
and
up
Foot
किया.
just crumbling and spiraling.
Yeah. No, it's clear as
एक
day.
इंजेक्शन लेके आता हूँ शायद. मेरे को फिर complete
Whatever's
अच्छा
happened this
लगेगा.
time out, guys, better have had a
ये
good
stream के
word,
बाद
'cause
जाता
you
हूँ.
don't want to go out with a whimper. This is elimination. This isn't just another game. This isn't just another group stage. PaperX, yeah, setting up the firing squad, and this could be an execution waiting, and it absolutely
Wow,
is. Body
bhai.
after body
They are
dropped,
fighting,
and
chat.
again,
They are
a
literally
two-man
fighting.
disadvantage to begin with. Something holding the line. It's easy
They are
for him.
fighting, भाई.
They look
Ego
so
round
in the
था,
zone,
even
so
though.
comfortable. As said, I can't
Your
stress it
order
enough.
has been delivered.
This
This
is the
text
PaperX
section
that
will
is
close in 5 minutes.
nightmare-inducing, confident, aggressive in all the right ways.
वो मेरा stand आ गया
Hard
mic
to
का.
get a
Let's
beat
go.
on. And for Foot, and for Ada Captain, it's a formality. This round, he wants it done. Get back into it, get that buy up, and get going, because this is a landslide. And PaperX are at the top
मैंने
of the
500
mountain
600 वाला
right
mic
now.
का stand order कर लिया.
For PaperX in this half.
क्या खेल रहे भाई पिछले साल जैसा? Bro, they are fighting like ऐसा 2-3 जन बैठ गए ना वो literally fight ले रहे.
It's not even like it's a close game
तो
where
अभी
it's like
Foot ने जो
coming down
time
to
out
the
लिया था वो
wire,
ये
the
round के लिए लिया था.
clutches,
Now
the
let's see what happens.
one-on-one situation where Foot's kind of faltering at the end. These are just so one-sided.
They
Height वाला नहीं
absolutely
लिया
are.
मैंने.
And now, this is the round the timeout was for. If there was a concept, a consideration, a plan in mind, you bring it in now.
Doubling
but does
default.
PaperX then say, hell, we'll go aggressive somewhere else? They're going to throw a spanner in the works, give them something new to look at. We're going to have the ult coming down towards long. That should shut off at least that
Teenage guy
area
ult
for now. Funnel them in towards that 3-place stack on A.
PaperX starting with that showers hold.
Foot इतना
pivoting
गंदा
back
हारने वाली टीम
into
नहीं है
short.
भाई. तो
They
वो
saw
लोग कुक तो
going
heavy
aggressive.
करिएंगे कुछ तो.
It's audacious and it works. He's
Don't
got the
let him get
support all the way
away.
out. They got Forsaken, but they still caught CNED on the other side. And Mind Freak confident, but gets punished this time. Mr. Fallen finds his man. They still know that there's going to be a player over towards B long. That Viper's Pit's still in play.
वो rotate. Jing rotate
Nightfall as
किया.
well. I would not be surprised if Foot come back into this B, use that Nightfall, lock down that
Oh,
Viper.
2 flash हो गए तो Jing आ रहा है
Dictates they
वापस.
head towards A, and that's surely going to spur them on now. Choices to be made, but they continue forward. The one man in their way, danger through and through. Personified at times is Jing, but he's noted and he's held back. Utility specifically to keep him contained.
7-1.
Device slow creep forward is already considered. That ult being
Good
on
round
B
by
long
Foot.
kind of tailor makes his
trades, good
trajectory.
aim.
The first fight not going to be his. Mr. Fallen reads it well, and now Jing in an uphill struggle. A 1v4. incredibly difficult, and it looks like Foot has probably found their first here. These post-plant positions are strong, a high-low setup, it's secure. Foot carve out there first, but it took time to get there.
भाई सीनेड कितना काम पर्सनालिटी लगता है उसके कान में हमेशा राउंड जीतने के बाद ये तुझे का आवाज आता रहेगा Bro, just imagine भाई कोई राउंड सीनेड थ्रो करता रहेगा सोच के कि भाई मुझे नहीं जीतना ये चिल्ला देगा
game on our hands. PRX is in such a comfortable position still, though. They still have the money for the operator. They still have one of the ultimates, the orbital strike, available, and they probably are still feeling confident enough to take these risks, to look for these duels. Maybe one or two more opportunities for Foot to be able to get back in with those kind of risks that PRX is taking before PRX needs to kind of readjust.
Look at the ults loading at Foot.
And again, these ultimates starting to get well-rounded from Foot. They have everything they want, but a double stack towards Showers has been given a lot of freedom here. PaperX are going to be behind the wire, deep in enemy territory.
Don't sit in lamps. That orbital strike's online. You have to take some space. CNED at the front of it. Identifies this.
I think they noted it. Nightfall this time, and the next ult from Mr. Fallen as well. Fishhawk comes in, the re-aggressive Showers. Jing gets caught.
सारे ult इसी round में use किए क्या?
There's another here, but Crack's going to be contained, and Mind Freak looking to punish. He doesn't get what he wants. There's a fight still in him. Foot not down yet, not out. Still trying to hold what they can here. Secure what remains in this half. There's something left to have to respect.
Okay, अभी उनके बहुत heavy वाले ults utilize हो गए ये round में. तो अगर कुछ अभी अब अगर PaperX वापस फॉर्म में आई ना भाई तो फिर जीजिए क्योंकि अभी उन लोग के पास चांस कम है कंपैरेटिवली बिकॉज़ अभी उनके पास अल्टीमेट्स नहीं है उतने हेवी वाले.
Big execute, showstopper invested, and the foresight to understand what was going on. Good positioning from Cracks here to deal with this Showers play. A good fight, keeping it forwards. PRX, they take this time out. They need to understand, hey, you know, this is a couple of rounds. It's like they got defibrillated and their heart got started again.
Time out, bhai. PaperX का damn. Okay, cool, nice.
You know, now they're starting to shoot
back. 2 round
कैसे
मिल गए भाई? 30-0 क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Okay, we have a good
lead. No, but that's actually a good timeout, भाई. ऐसा उनको momentonism नहीं देना.
Let's make sure that we close it out really strong.
ये कैसा देख रहा है देखो ना भाई. इसको नींद आ रही है भी बेचारे को.
Make a couple of adjustments. We
बोलता भाई मेरे को घर जाने का eliminate होना है.
They have a real chance to come back in. Ultimates online. Let's not give it away. Up in the hands of CNED on attack. Loves going for shower picks as well, so.
मेरी तरह भाई.
See what he can do with that. Again, he's one of those players that can have such impact on those high days, but it's not been his day here. Mr. Fallen, Yedajay closer towards the top of the board for Foot. On the other side, of course, Divine, Mind Freak, something. They're all kind of hitting. I think every single player, PaperX is in full.
कौन सा stand लिया? अबे वो सस्ता सा जो रहता है माइक का stand normal.
It's hard to kind of look at the two teams here, where one team, we're talking about Yedajay, we're talking about CNED, we're highlighting these two players in specific. We're not even talking about the other 3 players on the team who are absolutely good and have good value as support characters. But on PRX, it's like, who do you even highlight at this point? It's everyone. Is just involved.
Yeah, they are the collective. They are the 5. They stand together, literally. And the high-low setup, again, it was rewarded last time.
Spring wala.
Does he get a reward here? A very patient beginning, maybe expecting some aggression from PaperX. So Foot sitting in a very deep default.
Lamp revive, long time.
Sensible. Judge and Hookah.
Nasty.
But the double initiator with that raise is going to be able to sniff out a few of these situations.
You'd hope so. You'd hope so. You hope that protocol list is there. There we go. Wingman at least going to come in. That should either force him away or show the hand.
Shows the judge.
There we go. Now, does that shut down the attempt towards Hookah, or does it make them reassess how they want to approach this? Foot now giving a little bit more piece of the puzzle, right? They're starting to work out what's in front of them.
So
about a minute left.
Something कितना close reposition किया देख रहे हो?
Or Haunt. This is risky for CNED right now. With the fake Viper ulti up short A.
That judge sees is good.
They don't know that nobody's behind him. They're afraid to peek.
Bro, he went back,
with fire.
But I'm also noting Devi. His positioning here, creeping through from Showers. He might get the timing right. It's about him and CNED. When do they cross paths? If they do. And Jing just has to keep himself alive, keep a bit of space on the site. The Prowler will reveal his position. The TP gets taken. Devi's crept closer. He's denied the rotation, and Jing's paint shell was on the money. Oh,
nice,
the
Lala.
second glance, and it
nice,
works.
Lala.
PaperX playing patient, and it's paying dividends. Yedajay left to his own devices, surrounded on all fronts
No
with
time.
5 seconds. The spike is not in hand, and he knows this one's Raps. Get out of there, get out of danger. Paperx
भाई
shifting
सीनियर के
gear.
साथ खेल रहा था ना उधर.
We credit them for their aggression, for their confidence, for their fast plays, but we've seen them just show real discipline, real patience in approach, sitting deep, working what they had. Great timing on that push out from Devi as well.
They let Foot make the mistake again. Ill-timed. They run out of time here. Tank this pain shells. Nope. Don't even get the spike planted. Afraid to go hookah because of the judge. Walking up, contact up along.
Bruh, well
Can't find
freaking
an
played.
opening. Gets tethered, haunted, everything. Funneled. I don't know what the idea was there from Foot. It was too slow.
Yeah, got caught just at the end. And then again, the aggression starting here. Taking control. Quite indicative that they found no resistance thus far, but there is a player keeping track of this. That is going to be Mr. Fallen. Waiting with the Edijay. The Dizzy, very good here. Yeah, that
That's
reveals
info.
one.
3 जन ये शॉट खेल रहे
Let's
भाई.
see Ned. He's still toying with it.
They have to fight for every step taken, it feels like, in this match.
But here, it should be CNED moving up off that info, having his teammates defend him to destroy this Prowler.
Oh, what a shot! And what
Are
a dodge!
you
CNED takes
serious?
away Jing, and now the crunch through the TP. They get the man back on cracks.
Wait,
follow up.
by one?
Devi
Whoa,
just decimating
whoa.
3. A glimmer of hope shattered in a
What
second.
was that by
And now the
CNED?
cross could be
लेकिन
watched
दवाई ने
controlled
काम
by
25 कर
something.
दिया भाई.
Edijay left alone.
Bro,
Again,
Paperx is individually
alone
popping
here.
off now.
Spike so far away, and Devi, whoa, quickly brought back to heal as Edijay, that shorty.
भाई ये तुझे ने गन भी उसकी तरह ही लगाई है. चिल्लम चिल्ली करने वाली.
Give it a damn good go. 5 HP in a dream, but 2 players to get past, and they're so close to each other. It would have to be nothing short of a miracle, and it almost
He
was.
almost had it. He almost had it.
Paperx, they live and die by the sword, and they get themselves up towards 9. Josh, this is looking like it's Raps.
It's so weird seeing this shift. It's like a second personality. You see CNED kind of moving up with this op. Where's that support? Where's the people to break the Prowlers? And then here it's just one by one they swing. It's so weird. You'd think like they would move up in different positions together, but PRX again just moving so well together, having the firing squads kind of cutting the map down, moving together.
बता नहीं सकते भाई डिफेंसिव मैप पे वो लोग कमबैक कर सकते
Distribution
हैं.
is just on point for them too.
And it looks pacier this time, though. It looks quicker.
Showers crunch is what they wanted to go for.
But I'm looking at the positioning coming out from something. Do they
Huge
check on this?
tether.
Ah, the Dizzy going to reveal it. He has to take the TP as a quick way out, and the site looks vulnerable. Nice Foot going through that list well here. But hesitation might cost them that advantage they once had. Now you're going to see the Molly coming in. Now you're going to see all the counter util, and you're right,
Good
that
mollies,
is
bhai.
in play, and it is going to be utilized. Mindfreak could get caught in this one. Jing still going to be doing the damage.
Why?
Takes away CNED, gets a little closer, goes down. Mindfreak is weak, 10 HP, can't do the damage. And now numbers favorable towards Foot. Should have the time on their side. This should be the gate shut on this round and this half at a 9-3.
Rash out. So hard, 2 versus 4 to come back into this. Krax hears this as well.
9-3.
1 hookah, 1 long.
सब
Crossfire.
बैकग्राउंड में डाल दिया.
They should have everything they need here. Should be a slam dunk. Seal it. Cracks. Okay. Devi. He did well before, but this is very hard. They are isolated, but they swing together. Make sure it counts. 3 rounds, Josh. I don't know if it's enough. I want you to break down when we come back from this if you feel that it's gonna be enough to tip the scale.
9-3 half.
Came out looking lethal. This has
डिफेंसिव
been a
मैप
half to
है
remember.
लेकिन पेपरएक्स है भाई सामने. पेपरएक्स डेंजर अटैकर्स है. तो कुछ बता नहीं सकते. कुछ भी हो सकता है. बाकी ये तुझे भाई का स्किन मेरे को पसंद आया है. फुल सपोर्ट भाई. लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले. कर्स घर पे देखते अब क्या होता है. वैसे दुनिया भर के कर्स सिर्फ पेपरएक्स के पीछे चलते रहते. स्पीड ने जैसे कार के ऊपर से डॉज करा वैसा डॉज किया सीनेट ने. जिंग swung out of the power of friendship. Watching PaperX makes my heart happy for real. भाई खेले लेकिन PaperX मतलब गेमर जैसा खेले आज. वो लोग खुद के लिए कर से facts. Facts are so incredible to watch. The aggression is amazing. Yes, I like watching aggression. भाई नींद चली जाती है एग्रेशन देख के. halfway there. PRX was it so hard to not give us heart attack? भाई ये हमेशा इतना गुस्से में क्यों रहता है रे वो फुट का जो कोच है वो हमेशा गुस्से में रहता है. अबे कुत्ते भाई ये कुत्ता चाहिए भाई वैलोरेंट वालों ने भेजना चाहिए अपने को एक कुत्ता हो कुत्ता नहीं सॉरी बेयर. हटरा भाई के सट की दाखो हटरा भाई दाख रे हटरा भाई को बोलो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा हूँ.
Looking so deadly, Josh.
अबे ये
I mean,
क्या
they set the
है?
tone within the first couple of rounds. Aggression after aggression, pushing, controlling, and Foot couldn't fight back.
You're absolutely right. PRX is looking so strong, but not only strong in their individual mechanics, they're so well-rounded. We saw the patience, the passive rounds. We saw the firing squads. We saw them aggression, down long B. We saw them pressure one side, pivot to another. We saw it all. We saw them doing retakes. But what we saw on map 1 on Sunset was they had us in the first half as well,
Facts.
right?
True.
Facts. Anything can happen.
वो
It's
ना
all
भाई
down
वो
to
क्या
this best
भड़क
run.
रहा है
Was able to
बच्ची.
convert this. Maybe we have a game going on our hands. I mean, PRX had a 7-0 start. Foot with a pistol round could definitely close the gap. This is so important right
फातिमा
here.
दीदी को
because
बोलो भेज
otherwise
देगी वो
PRX
भी
is
है
just
भाई वो बिना
flying
बोले
their
बहुत
way
कुछ
into that
भेजती है भाई.
next round.
मतलब वैलोरेंट की तरफ से अपने को बहुत सारी चीजें मिलती है भाई बिना बोले.
Got caught with his pants down and Paper X gonna walk
Oh, nice,
straight
अच्छा, अपन
through
attack कर
shower. The Prowler gonna connect, the Dizzy gonna
Nice
confirm
flash,
it, and the
भाई,
pace
अरे
is
क्या
just
घुस रहे भाई.
unbelievable, but it's working.
अरे
Look at
भाई,
this.
क्या घुस
They're
रहे.
just running them down. The only one to fight
अरे.
back was out of Captain, but the sight
Bro,
is
what?
theirs.
What are
Spike's
they
already down,
doing?
and you're looking
What
at
are they
Yelchin and
doing?
CNED, the big man himself with the Sheriff, but he's only got 4 kills so far. This hasn't been a big map for him. Forsaken, yes,
Come on,
barely breathing, but
कसम.
still alive with a gun in hand. Something, yeah, a little tagged
कुत्ता
up, but
बना
still
रहे
here.
भाई.
And the well, the paint shot's
ये
good
राउंड
enough for
इतना ज्यादा
something.
इम्पोर्टेंट था
But do they
उनके
clear
लिए भाई
Forsaken
और वो लोग
diligently?
डिसाइड किया ऐसा
CNED
घुसने का
trying to take
कुत्ते
those
जैसा.
steps, trying to get close towards Lamps. Spots out Mind Freak, but
Time.
time is becoming an issue. They've got to get moving. Yeah, the J noted, and now they go. But look at the reposition from Forsaken. That's lovely. But he gets cleared. And now 1v1, but time, Josh, is ticking. Divide tries to play the game, and
No
he
time,
does
bro. Well
so
freaking played by Paper X.
well. Heartbreak from the outset. 10 found for Paper X. Double digits off the rip.
CNED needs to go huge with this Sheriff right
अच्छा
now.
शावर प्लान था
Otherwise,
मैं वही सोचूं पहले वो
PaperX,
अल्ट
man.
अगर स्पाइक फटता था तो वो
I don't know if there's much
इसमें
else to
आता
say
था
about
टीपी
this
में.
right now. We heard it from the coach, I believe, in the interview. It's like, even if you guys lose 13-0, hold W, keep holding W. And that's basically what they did. As soon as they, you know, they get that
भाई
Viper
शॉट
wall,
प्लान था तो
they-
वो इसमें कैसे नहीं आया
one
टीपी में
motion,
पहले आता था.
through showers,
Yes.
take down Mr. Fallen, continue, not even stopping to set up the
Absolute
wingman
faith.
for that plant, just hold
Go.
W.
Man, it is a treat to watch them, you got to admit. But Foot on the receiving end, it's a hard game to witness. And already being pushed away from B-Long, Paper X.
क्या स्पैम किए
Just
भाई उसको.
juggernauts running through this. At a Captain, down a little low, you're looking at CNED, you're looking at a Captain with those Sheriffs. It's yet a J to strike. But still, cleared up so
Wow,
quickly.
भाई.
A comfortable plant
Crazy
in the
cover,
end.
crazy cover
Instead,
fire.
just bulldozering their way through. Plants there.
पहले आता
Falling
था.
in cracks, what are you going to do?
नहीं आता भाई
5
तुम्हें.
up long B, got that brimstone, triple smokes, one down at spawn, elbow, hookah, and CNED jumping through it too. I mean, his demise right now, PRX is just crushing it. Not much that
अब
these
नहीं आता,
classics
okay.
can do on the side of foot, where we might be looking down the barrel of a 13-3.
Seems like he doesn't it.
Player standing.
And again,
11-3.
caliber of teams we have here.
भाई.
The fact that this is an elimination.
भाई ये नहीं expect किया
We've
था
had,
भाई मैंने
as
कि
said,
ये
a
इतना crazy
champions
match
winner in
होएगा
the
ये.
form of CNED on one side. A finalist in the other, of course, Paper X falling short to EG in the end, but still, what a series that was. Oh, it won't make much difference now, mate, knife or not. Nah, he's just going to go for the spike in the end.
From the way they've been shooting, didn't want to give that orb up to something, give him the thrash. I guess that's the logic behind that.
I mean, he was one away, so that's
Yep.
actually a fair assessment.
He's one
Don't
away.
mind that. You're trying to play to the smallest of margins.
Already?
The problem is the
दो round में he's one away from the
That
ult.
scoreline is just monumental.
Okay, he's 2 away. Okay, obviously. भाई एलेक्स को क्या हो गया वो?
Well,
this is it, isn't it?
This
This
is it.
could be the swan song of the entire run for Foot.
Judge on raise. That's going to be fast lamps control into his own paint shells right here.
Gotta say, Jing, a master of this, and that's why! Just the buckshot to the brain of Yedajay. The upgrade found, and sight control is theirs. As said, this could be the last real effort from Foot. If you're facing 12, it might be too steep of a climb, but for now, the plant is in. And the time now set for Foot to try and take back this site.
लेकिन अभी आ गया.
Insult to injury with this thrash. How many does it get? 1.
Oh, now they try and tighten the screws on the site itself. Foot, though, taking some good steps here. Something now makes his presence known, gets the upgrade and gets out, but they now know where he is. A nice little lineup there, can't deny it. That is going to secure so much time. And just bit by bit, Mindfreak is playing to that clock, working away at Foot, chipping them down, and Krax tries as best he can, keeping them in this series.
Good bonus, bhai. Good bonus. Good bonus. Good bonus. Good bonus.
Barely is the key word. The economy.
मौली को घूर रहा नहीं था वो. मौली को
I don't even know if they can
deflate करने की try कर रहा था
purchase
वो.
more vandals here. It's going to be light shields, bulldogs. There's nothing else they can really do. PRX is just keeping the pressure on, and I mean, we see that from Jing. He gets the kill. It's a 5-on-4. He switches
What
to
a
the vandal.
shot, bhai.
He keeps holding W. But I mean, why not? Right now, with this lead, with this momentum, with this confidence, keep going for it. You have the rounds to play with to do these things and really just crush Foot at a certain time. 11-7,
पेपर ये राउंड जीता तो अगला इको आ जाएगा मालूम उनका तो ये जीत ही हो जाएगा अगर ये राउंड जीता ना पेपर this is the last round.
Keep it going.
और जिंग का अल्ट भी है.
Yeah, Jing knew it too. He's out of there. Forsaken overwatching to see if they try and re-clear that space, but a good start here for PaperX, just testing the waters.
This defensive setup for Foot's making me nervous. The one-person spotting towards Hookah and the jiggle towards Long B.
Tell me how the captain's at least got full shields. He does, but it doesn't
headshot.
matter. The headhunter
Full shield
himself,
था उसपे headshot पड़ेला है भाई को.
taking away at a captain and leaving pretty much Mr. Fallen all alone.
Sad हो गया भाई इनका.
If not with Dizzy. Oh, good response. Cned's quick to it.
Help him out.
But they're starting to second guess. He backed away for a second now. Mr. Fallen screwed. He was all alone. Cned has to make up for that little bit of a mistake, that little hesitation. But now he's got no security. Has to fall away to CT and give up the site.
Bring them down. Spike planted. We found one. I'll find you.
The wrap towards Hookah. Cned's going to take down Mindfreak. That's huge. Cned starting to clear house. Forsaken, though, in a 1v3 position. Unconsidered thus far. Can he clutch up and get them to 12? Oh, it wasn't clean on the first. And Cned thriving there. Moved away for a second. Left Mr. Fallen to rot, but he came back at the right time.
Big round for Cned at 4K. Round by round, Foot needs to do this. PRX still in a really comfortable lead.
Yep.
Maybe having to do a low econ buy here. Let another round slip into the favor of Foot, but I don't think they have to get a little bit nervous. I think this is this round, if you're going to use any to highlight the differences in teamwork between PRX and Foot, it's right here. We see how this player gets this kill in Hookah. He's driving it back out. No Viper wall to come up early enough for him to be able to go. First of all, it was a split into a 2A, 2B setup. Cned doesn't even follow through to help him away. Still, they end up with the round.
It's all stingers, all light shields. And why do I feel it might work? Jing's still alive, so I still hold my breath. But for now, it's an effective trade in favor to Foot. They keep the man advantage, they keep control, and they've seen a lot.
The reposition as well from Foot. Getting into Long B, Cned as well. Moving over, jump spotting for that Hookah angle, and the passive retake setup from Krax on A Heaven right now. Really understanding exactly the only win conditions for PRX right now. That showstopper is also going to be in play, though.
That's a pixel spotted. And a captain going to keep his head down. And here comes the problem. Here comes the danger man, Jing. Didn't check Octagon, but sent it towards CT and gets the trade. Captain, safe pair of hands there. That's another step. It's an arduous road, Josh. This is going to be a slog if they want to try and bring this back.
If they lose this round,
Purchase now going to come up here for PaperX. They've got rounds to play with, but maybe a timeout here to before.
Oh,
it
nice
gets too
timeout, bhai.
close.
Nice
Keep them
timeout.
back
Nice
in
timeout.
line. Give them
Chat,
that plan
like the stream,
before.
subscribe with you. I'll
11-7,
be back.
11-8. Those are kind of where you're hitting that red line of this is getting a little bit too uncomfortable considering where we were, where we came from. Foot still needing to play almost perfect at this moment, and I don't think they're quite there yet. They're winning the rounds, and it's not though off of good decision making really. It's off of the back of big heroic plays. So CNED getting that 4K in the previous round, getting that kill right before he dies to the showstopper here at a captain playing in the smokes. But what I don't like, what they did there with the 3B retake A, perfect. That's good. You're against stingers, you understand what's going on, you're doing this gamble stack. But these other rounds, they're playing 2A, 2B. What are you gonna do when you're against 3 or 4 PRX members and you only have 2 to defend right now? So Foot, they're kind of there, but there's still a way for them to slip. And PRX is just, they have 11 already. If Foot slips one time, that's overtime secured for a PRX. There's not enough rounds to play with. They need to be absolutely perfect. And not only that, like, they're not even close to perfect right now.
They're not.
But
it could happen.
It could happen. I mean, it could happen. This would be really weird because normally Bind's an attack-sided map, and these are great compositions to be attack-sided. We
Great
see
attack-sided teams
and
as well.
that too.
I mean, stranger things have happened. One away from the Nightfall, one away from the Fishhole, one away from Viper's Pit. We've got a lot coming up for Foot, but they don't have rounds to play with, as we highlighted. This is very much back to the wall Val. Similar scenes for PaperX as well. They should have a
Very good
snowball
else
round
loading
soon
for
enough.
PaperX.
We are seeing the Operator coming out for CNED.
CNED ने ऑफ
Showers
निकाली
line is going to help alleviate some pressure for the defense.
Game गया भाई.
Cracks. Spotting short A, ready to dip into Showers to help CNED or to just defend against that A site. And Ada Captain already shifting over towards A.
Oh!
That is not the opening you want.
No, that's an issue. That is a big problem, actually. And I wonder how Foot tried to respond to this, because PaperX now with a very early advantage, above a minute. Taking map control. They haven't given up much on the rest of the other side of the map either.
CNED shifting back over to this Lamps here to watch short A deep. Instead of having that Showers line, that Viper wall going up would block his sight line. So good reposition.
Oh, bhai, kya wall hai.
What do you do with this?
They understand right now. Nothing's happened towards B yet. It's going to be A.
CNED having to respect it. Has to back away deeper towards site. Looking for a readjust towards maybe Tri-Box. Cracks is in towards Shower, so that's still a big factor here. They're all going to come down to deny the plant.
30 seconds and Yedajay's positioned if where that TP comes.
Wingman doing his job as best he can, gets denied again.
There's no way they get the
now
plan.
the Nightfall, now CNED strikes. Jing gonna answer back in kind. Man advantage now with PaperX, but Cracks' position could be huge.
Wow.
As can be said for Yedajay, but Mind Freak's watching it. Mind Freak wins, and now the problems begin. A 2v4, this is going to be everything. Jing takes away on the captain.
Lose this
and Cracks
round?
left to rot at the end of this 12. Calling an answer
How
by
did
Jing.
they lose this round?
PaperX, after the timeout, get the job done up to 12.
Match point, and Foot's been feeling this pressure all game. That's 7-0 down to start off this
ये तो उनका
map.
round था भाई.
CNED, he moved from Showers because his teammate's Viper wall would cut off his vision if needed at B. He moves over to Lamps. The enemy Viper wall is right there. Loses that vision that way. Needs to have a better position. I like the
Give me my
reposition.
money.
Wait for them to rotate back from B to short A. You get that line on them.
Yeah.
But maybe it needs to be from like on top of truck, in front of the truck, something like that. Gets a kill, is able to pivot away. Right there, he loses that sight line. Sure, he uses the paint shells and the boom box to buy some time, but the 20 seconds on those brim smokes, it's not enough. 6 rounds in a row. Is what Foot needs. PRX, they just need 1 round here. They have economy. They can do another fire if they lose this. And they're so close to getting so many different ultimates online.
Yeah, just so if you're playing along at home, 1 away from something's ult, so the fish ult would be there. 1 away from the Viper's Pit. It's only 3 off for Jing as well. I mean, and that's not a million miles away from him. 2 away from the orbital strike.
One of the things I noticed last round as well was that Jing was actually the one to pick up the orb at long B. I don't remember if it was last round or the round before that, but that to me signifies that they're in it for the long haul because he was down to like, he was at 1 ultimate orb when he went for it.
दूसरे वाले को दूसरा जो कोच है उसको सिर्फ हाथ में लाने के लिए बताया है.
Mass ultimates unloading at the same
भाई
time.
मेरे को Amazon का मैसेज आता 5 मिनट में डिलीवरी होएगी.
And right now, I mean,
आधे घंटे
they
पहले.
can still gamble with a
Literally
couple
delivery
rounds here
नहीं
where they
हुई.
don't use ultimates and then just dump
Your
4 at the
order
same
has been
time.
delivered आया यहाँ
But
पे.
need to use theirs off cooldown.
And welcome to the
अच्छा,
pace.
security guard को
Instantly
दिया
off the rip. We're going to have a Nightfall over towards B and a quick take through towards Shower. Hell, it looks like the pistol round all over again. And they had no idea. Caught completely unawares and Paper Rex just making it
GG
hard
हो गया?
now. Foot down to
3v2.
Mr. Fallen and Yellow
भाई,
James try and save
थोड़ा
the day to
देख रहा
keep
नहीं हूँ,
them
game
standing and
खत्म हो गया.
breathing. But they have to give up the sight. Detained. He backs away. But what do you do in this? A 2v3.
गेम
and
खत्म
you're
हो गया
so
भाई.
far
थोड़ा सा
from the
देखा नहीं
sight.
तो क्या हुआ इधर?
They have that wingman, they have that Viper's Pit. If they're able to get into the back of the site, pop that Viper's Pit, get the wingman on the spike, use that Dizzy probably to get them the space.
GG's in the
Flash is invested
chat.
instead.
They're trying everything. Kitchen sink included. Sends it in. Does
caught
catch
him.
his target. Does get a man. They need to deal with him quickly though. They've got to spam in. They're trying something. Trying to evade. He's got him down. 2v2. Time is now of the essence. They cannot miss here. And Mind Freak is hitting everything. Paper X being the force of nature we know they can be. Staying alive here. And sending Foot all the way.
अब मुझे बताओ Paper X versus कौन होगा chat? इंटरव्यू देख के जाऊंगा भाई. Paper X versus कौन होगा?
Needed that round.
By the way, अपन स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं अभी 1-2 घंटे में वापस League of Legends का, ठीक है ना?
Everyone knows how strong and deadly PRX are together as a team, getting kind of unlucky with the draw they got against G2 going into this. I mean, what are you going to do? Like,
Oh my. Oh, EDG के against होगा. Oh, right. Paper X versus EDG होएगा, okay.
Playoff quality teams.
Classic Paper X versus EDG, भाई.
Foot came out and they tried. I mean, yes, map 2 was a brutal one. Map 1 was exceptional. As said, we are getting some high quality games out of these group stages. Some people are looking at the other groups as the group of death. You could
कल क्या मैचेस है मालूम तुम लोगों को? कल इन दोनों में से एक घर पे जाने वाला है. ये क्यों होता है भाई? ये हमेशा यही क्यों होना है? मुझे कोई बताएगा? हमेशा यही क्यों होना है भाई? नहीं भाई, हम देखना चाहते हैं ये टीम को, फाइनल्स तक देखना चाहते हैं ये दोनों टीम्स को भाई.
Lightly, you see them. They're running at you. They're confident. They've got the killer instinct. But it's not just one or two people that you highlight. It's all of them. They do it in tandem. They do it at the same time. It's just so much chaos to deal with, and they do it so well. They've been in these situations, and they are able to just snowball and steamroll through.
Yeah, the fans here turning out in force for Paper X as well. Great to see the support there for them. And again, even in the earlier interviews with Yinzu, they weren't even looking that confident. They were like, oh, you know, we've been here before, I don't know. But every time you see me, you think, how can this team not be considered deadly? Every single time they come out and they look this good. What an absolute treat this series has been, and you got to feel for Foot on the other side. It's a hard
Like the
one to
stream
face
if you're new guys, subscribe to the channel dude. Thank you. आज देखने के लिए इतने मरे हालत में मेरे को. कल 100% मैं एकदम 100% ठीक हो जाऊंगा. उसका कुछ सीन नहीं है. But thank you यार, तुम लोग फिर भी देखे मैं इतना मरेले हालत में हुआ आज तो भी. Love to you each and everyone in the chat. I love you from my bottom, guys.
No, it certainly is, and it's good to see them hitting their streak now. Some incredibly hard opening games. I think we could say this for both sides. But today, as said, Paper X, that step above. After map 1, map 2 looked perfect. And the player you want to hear
हाँ, अब थोड़ा सा रेस्ट करूँगा, फिर अपन League of Legends खेलेंगे.
Post-match interview.
Bro, Jing popped off.
By Paper X's Mind Freak. Congratulations, Mind Freak!
Oh, Mind Freak है. Let's go.
페이퍼렉스의 마인드 프릭 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 프리쇼에서 다바이 선수가 챔피언스 트로피 PRX 거지라고 했을 때 아니라고 대답했는데도 오늘 페이퍼렉스의 경기력은 대단했습니다. 오늘 풋 상대로의 경기 평가 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, in the pre-show when Davai was asked, "Are you going to take the trophy?" he said, "Nah." But today you showed up and played it the PRX way. So how was it playing against Foot today?
I mean, it's a great match because last time we play against them is like last year in LA. So it was a great match, and yeah.
작년에 만났을 때는 2023 챔스 LA에서 만났었는데 오늘 경기
My
아주
humble
만족스러운 결과라고 하네요.
Humble
그래도
king.
오늘
Mind
페이퍼렉스의
frame.
바인드 원래는 순탄치 않았거든요. 다양한 요원 조합을 해봤지만 뭔가 그러한 결과 때문인지 오늘 풋과의 경기에서는 되게 시원한
이나
승리를
몰라,
보이고
위니고.
있습니다. 드디어 페이퍼렉스만의 바인드 해답을 찾았는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Your bind today was incredible, but this year it was a little shaky. But you know, you took that dominant win against Foot today. So I'm wondering, do you think you finally figured out what works best for you?
I think it's like in general, all over the maps. I think our map pool before was kind of shaky. It's like really small map pool because I think we're trying to play not with our strength. So in bind we kind of fix it, like we make a strats and protocols or whatever based on our strength. So yeah, it kind of show up today. Yeah.
PRX bind. Yeah, that was exciting. 이제 원래 요원 풀이나 맵 풀이나 조금은 빈약했다고 생각했는데 왜 빈약했냐면은 예전에는 조금 우리만의 강점을 살린 게 아니라 좀 흐름을 따라가던 그런 조합들이었기 때문에 그랬던 것 같고요. 이번에 바인드, 오늘 보여준 바인드는 우리의 강점을 잘 살릴 수 있는 그런 조합이어서 성공적인 결과가 나왔던 것 같다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 국제 대회마다 만나는 EDG입니다. 하지만 사이먼 선수의 합류하고는 처음 만나는 거고 요새 중국 팀들의 실력이 경기력이 대단하니 다음 경기는 좀 어떻게 예상하고 있는지 들어보겠습니다. You know, you face EDG at every international tournament. What are the chances of that, right? But it's the first time with Simon on board, and also the Chinese teams have been really popping off. So, what's your expectation going into your next match?
Probably just the same. I mean, like just play as usual because we met them so many times, and then we are familiar with their game. They are familiar with our game, so yeah.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
워낙 많이 만났던 팀들이고 뭐 페이퍼렉스도 EDG를 잘 알고 EDG도 페이퍼렉스를 잘 아는 만큼 그냥 원래 하던 대로 PRX의 웨이로 한번 해본다고 합니다. 이상 페이퍼렉스의 마인드 프릭 인터뷰 만나봤고요. We'll be back with more Valorant action tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for that. And now I'm joined by Devi here at the desk alongside Baby.
GGWB! That's pretty it for today's watch party, everyone. अब मैं जाता हूँ, ठीक है? भाई साहब, चलो भाइयों, मिलते हैं अपन 1-2 घंटे में लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स की स्ट्रीम पे. Peace. Bye-bye. Take care. Yes, I will take care now, guys. I'll be back strong. Tomorrow, I'll be perfectly fine, 100%. You guys.